All right, we are back for a rare Saturday stream, dude. Looney, thanks for the 1 year reset, by the way. Thanks so much, dude. Okay, so we are doing guard counter only, and we have reached Fire Giant. And I, as usual, underestimated how bad this would be. So the problem is in phase 2, you literally can't guard counter all but one attack unless you have the guard tier active, the deflect tier active.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
And the problem is the deflect tier only lasts for 5 minutes. So what that means is we're going to need a much better build than this, basically, I think is the thing. Like, I think our build's just too weak. I was thinking about maybe going to get a plus 25, which we could do with the DLC, and like probably on a better weapon, like some hard-hitting Knight's Resolve weapon, like, I mean, Bloodfiends maybe, or I don't know if we want to go thrust damage, but we could go, like, if we're gonna get counterattacks, we could go Anchor. Anchor's always good. Oh yeah, you know what? I was gonna watch the there was a trailer. Oh, I guess I already got this. There's a trailer for a new Nightreign character.
Last weekend, and my best man made a learn and then win reference during his speech.
Really? That's so funny, dude. Hobbs, thanks for the 2 year resub, dude. That's actually, if that's real, that's really funny. Anvil, probably not Anvil because it's fire, right?
I'll give you the best nut
Okay, there was the Executor
Stream, hell yeah.
character trailer, which I think is new 2 hours ago. I guess we'll just check it out really quick before we start the pain of Fire Giant, dude.
Peggy 16.
So this is the Sekiro parry guy, I believe. Looks pretty sick. Looks like a lone knight or something. Dang. That's pretty sick, dude. I wonder if you can, like, actually parry like that. Ooh. Dang, dude. What is this? Okay, that's it. Dang, that's pretty sick, man. I wonder if this is gonna be broken, though. But probably not. I want to see this. Dang, that's cool, dude. That's really cool. And that follow-up, too. Like, that's a pretty fast parry. Like, on that first 2 attack, in Sekiro, can you even parry that quick? I don't know, man. Definitely auto parries. Well, maybe they just turned on auto parry for the showcase or something, right? Because I don't know, those are pretty fast, dude. Probably wouldn't be realistic to actually try to parry that in the game, but who knows? Like, this looks like the ultimate for sure. Oh wait, how do you know it's auto parries, dude? Oh, yeah, it could just be a skill, I guess, yeah. I mean, that's still pretty cool. I still like that. Anyways. Even if it is, like, if there is an auto parry skill, like, that's cool. Like, dude, it's like the fucking Genji in Overwatch or something. Okay, what build should we use? Let's go get the Bloodfiend's arm. I don't know, we'll just see. I don't really have quite the Bloodfiend arm build right now. Like, I don't have tons of faith in... I mean, I guess to be fair, though, Fire Giant's not exactly weak to fire or holy, but I'll just go get it. Yeah, probably a lot of people are going to be going with that guy, because he does look... I'm going to go with the Earthbender guy, dude. Probably. Yeah, the anchor might be the pick for this, actually, the more I'm thinking about this. No, we haven't beaten Fire Giant yet. We've only really tried him once, but it was bad. It was very bad. And I wasted a lot of time fighting him. Okay, so... I forget which guy's... I think it's the guy lying down, right? Oh, that's a grab. Nice, dude. Oh, dude, it's so... I love this. The guard counter with Smith's Grip Circ is so good, dude. So sick. Too bad it's terrible on Fire Giant, though. What are we thinking, dude? Bloodfiends or the Anchor? I mean, Bloodfiends obviously hits harder. Well, it depends on our build, though. I don't know if our build is good enough for Bloodfiends to be insane with the Faith build. But, like, this weapon's good with any build, but it's mostly about the R2, though. Can I read your nickname? Yeah, it's just Nyashka. That's what I think it is. Aiden, thanks for the 4-month reset, by the way, dude. Still, wait, over 60 poise damage if I do 2 deflects? Yeah, surely not a slur, dude. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. Is it the same as the other colossal weapon guard counters? Man, we're going like full all boss and no hit build right here. I mean, the other option is Anchor because we might get counterattacks with this. Or yeah, well, I mean the like thrusting, because this thing does pierce, right? I mean, let's upgrade both. I should have enough money, I think.
Maybe.
Yeah, or a Great Spear, I guess. I don't know if a Great Spear would hit as hard though. Like what Great Spear or Lance would I go with? Yeah, the pierce might be better, dude. Now, I think I'm pretty certain we need something with Knight's Resolve because we get so few punishes on this boss that we need something that hits really hard. Okay, I think we're at +7 right now, right? So 22, I guess. Hopefully, I do have enough money for this. The Sword Lance, maybe. Would the Sword Lance hit as hard as the Anchor? We could go get the Sword Lance, dude. Okay, sure. We can just go kill Gaius, I guess. Gaius should be fine, surely. I'm gonna keep upgrading the Anchor, though. Yeah, the Mesmer Soldier Spear, too, I guess, yeah. Gotta farm that, I think. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, let's. I'm gonna upgrade the Anchor. I might use it on Gaius. Please have enough money. Yeah, legit farm, dude. Or maybe you should go dupe another Remembrance or something. Kakashi, thanks for the brand new sub, by the way. Appreciate that. Higher guard boost too on what, the Anchor? Guard boost doesn't really matter that much.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
And yeah, we could go get a plus 25, I think, with the DLC, right? Pretty easily. We just need 7s and 8s, which I'm sure. I mean, I did Stranded no hit, but somehow I can't really remember where all the 7s and 8s are. I may have used some 8s. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, we have quite a few 8s. We could go get some 7s and 8s. Balls does have some, yeah. He has some 8s or 7s. Yeah, you're right though. We just don't need a Great Shield because we have the Deflect here. The Deflect here makes it so that you just kind of don't need that.
Machino Pylon, Machino Pylon.
I think we got 2-handed Talisman. And Spear Talisman, which we can use with the Anchor as well. Yeah, this might kind of suck, but let's see. Maybe I should go get Golden Vow Incantation as well. Fuck. Come on, balls. Oh, I didn't put Knight's Resolve on it. Please. Can I repost this guy? I don't think so, right? I don't think you can repost him. I think the Nightreign event is on... I don't know. It might be on Thursday or Wednesday. Really, that didn't hit him. Nobody saw that. Slowly but surely. Why does he keep screaming? He doesn't even have a fucking head, dude. I forget if this guy drops 7s or 8s. Oh my god. That would have sucked. He's got the pixel HP. Oh, please stop. Okay, so that's enough 8s. Now, smithing 7s. I gotta think back to the Stranded run, dude.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
I feel like there's some down here. Remedy, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Also, Ultron, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. Pretty certain there are 7s down here. A Bell Bearing for 7? Yeah, but it's past Fire Giant, which is where we're at. Or are there 7s down here? Yeah. Pretty sure there are. And then we would need... I mean, we need a lot of 7s, dude. Still need 11 more. We can just fight this guy. Why not? I don't really have many weapons upgraded, though, at this point. Go with the Grafted Blade. See if we can parry the tongue. The pervert attack. Blade of Mercy, I guess, on this guy would be pretty good. Instead of this. Oh! That did a lot of damage. My god, I did a lot of damage. But you're still alive. Our post does nothing on him. Beautiful. Ah, 8 sevens in here. Okay, very good. So we need a couple more. 3 more. Dang, I didn't realize there were that many there. 3 more sevens. Maybe we can just head into one of the...
Maybe.
Like, I'm really trying to think on the Stranded run. I know I got these. Princhu, thanks for the 21-month resub. Thanks, dude. I know there were some more 8s in Shadow Keep that I picked up. I think they'll make Griefing bannable in Nightreign. I don't know, dude. I didn't think about that. Probably not, but... do I need... Maybe I should get the map up, dude. Because I really can't remember. I headed into a bunch of the forges, but... Are there Shadow Keep? I can't think of them, dude. It's been a while. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the map. Okay, maybe we just go here. Oh, yes. Okay, I remember that one. Yeah, that was the other one I picked up. So I think I picked up these ones and I picked up these ones on the Unstranded no-hit. I believe. Yeah, I think the more annoying stones to get if you're playing Stranded are the lower upgrades, because those ones are more in the forges. I almost just ran off the edge. Oh, you see, I didn't know he bonked. Yeah, we're gonna get a plus 25, I think, for Fire Giant. It's just the question is just which weapon do I upgrade? Yeah, these were the 7s I picked up on Stranded. So should we go Anchor, or maybe let's go kill Gaius right now, and then we'll decide, because I think we want to go pierce damage of some sort. It's just, do I go Anchor? Anchor's probably the pick. Or do I go with the Sword Lance, maybe? Chicken Arm? We can try the Chicken Arm here, I guess. But you know what? This would be a great time to go Black Steel, because Gaius is weak to Holy. So let's get the Black Steel Hammer look here, maybe. I'll just get it to plus 18, I think. I don't want to use up these other stones right now. Plus 18 should be fine.
A whole year. Wow. Thanks for the amazing content.
Butcher, thanks so much for the 1-year resub. Welcome back, dude. I appreciate that. Also, Anders, thanks for the 100 bits. One of my viewers had that final geography exam, and it went well. Okay, well, perfect. That's excellent. Wonder if we're going to manage to get any poise breaks here. But let's go Knight's Resolve. Knight's Resolve, and I'm going to go get the Sanctified Wet Blade also. I thought I picked that up earlier, but... No, we didn't get Fire Giant. We're just prepping for Fire Giant. I just got enough stones to get a plus 25 now. And... I'm going to kill Gaius because I'm not sure what weapon I want to use for him yet. And you know what? I'm also going to go get Golden Vow Incantation too. For him. Because, like... I mean, with a really strong build, a plus 25 Anchor, for example, he shouldn't take that many hits to kill with Knight's Resolve. Because we should be doing a lot of damage, but... There's the time limit concern, right? And I think maybe it's possible to squeeze it in 5 minutes if I use the Physic in phase 1. But if we want to be safe, we should probably go Physic only in phase 2 if I wanted to be safe. So, I don't know. We'll just have to see what our damage is looking like once we get there, but it should be good. You would think. The Rune Arc, I'll just pick up the stone too, I guess. You know, maybe I'll go get the blade in case you want to use it or whatever, but... Yeah, the Smith Strip... Well, the Smith Strip Cirque actually has more respectable damage than I thought it would. It's not very good on Fire Giant, unfortunately. It's okay. But the problem is we can't put Knight's Resolve on it, and we get such infrequent punishes that we need something that hits really hard. And so I'm thinking either Sword Lance or Anchor. Something that has Pierce. Reality Hurts, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub as well. Maybe we need to go farm some levels on this run, dude. I said I was going to go get the Incantation too. Go do it. Yeah, I remember that with the Smith's Grip weapons and the Faith Infusion, but now it's only Bloodfiends, I think, that has that. Sword Lance over Anchor for better range? Yeah, that's maybe not a bad idea. His range is a concern because he knocks us back on a lot of attacks in phase 2. I didn't realize that you can only do that guard counter when you get the backflip or the knockback. You can only do it when you have the deflect tier in, which is interesting. I wonder if that's intended. Seems like such a weird thing. Are we close to ultimate guard counter build? Maybe close, yeah. Like 2-handed talisman, curved sword talisman. I think maybe I should go get ritual sword. Because physical attacks, as long as I perfect parry them, it won't deal damage to us. And so maybe I should throw that in. But if we're using like another reason I want to use a pierce weapon, if we actually do manage to get the counter hits, then spear talisman gets in there as well. And then our talisman setup is pretty good at that point. Yeah, I'm definitely going to stream Nightreign, yeah. Yeah, definitely not going Red Feather. That would be a mistake.
10 whole months of God gaming, except I do the watching, not the gaming.
Elias, thanks for the 10-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Okay. It'd be nice to put in the Holy Physic instead of the Faith tier, but... I if I should upgrade a seal and use heal from afar. All right, so I guess this is the setup right now. We don't need this anymore. I didn't actually mean to trigger him so soon. Probably gonna run me over like this. Oh, and there we go. I didn't mean to trigger him, dude. I think I took one step too far forward or something. Oh, let's try that again. Some solid damage. Oh, right underneath it, dude. Oh boy. Ooh, this is plus 18, dude. It's impressive. I guess I'll try pairing this. It worked. It just... Yo! Is he dead? Dang. Plus 18 is very impressive, dude. Beautiful. Like, that is what this weapon was made for, and it does it very well, dude. Yeah, that was that was pretty sick. Nice, dude. Man, the difference between fighting a boss like that on this run versus a boss like Fire Giant. Like, obviously, we're doing kind of a weird meme build, but just, it's funny how, you know, on one hand, you have a boss that's so satisfying to fight like this, and then you have one that is the opposite. Okay. Let's go get his weapon. Because regardless, I do want to try it on this and just see, but... His weapon is very strong. And I feel like it could be especially good with the guard counters. But maybe I'm wrong. So let's get to plus 18 at least, and then... And then we will see. Kind of curious between the AR difference on these two weapons, and then I'll just test both and see which one has higher damage, I guess. Okay, so let's get some of those. Yeah, the guy set does look kind of interesting. Yeah, maybe Ritual Sword instead of the Great Shield Talisman. We can at least go get it.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Getting weapon at legal age. Tira, thanks so much for the 13-month resub, dude. Welcome back. How have you been, dude? Okay, this guy might not be the best to test this on, but... It's probably a better test enemy. But I'm going to put Knight's Resolve on it. Probably heavy infuse. Oh, yeah. This thing's a beast heavy infused, dude. Physic. Hello? 2,500. Hopefully it's more damage than that on Fire Giant. I mean, it's only plus 18, I guess. And with no buffs. So, what did I say again? I don't know. Someone knows. Oh, yeah, dude, I think Nightreign's going to be really fun. I don't think there's even a question. It's just, how long does it last for? How long is it fun for? That's the real question. So yeah, 20, 25, oh wait, okay. So pretty similar, I guess. But yeah, probably the range on the sword lance might be a little bit better. So maybe, yeah, sacrificing a little bit of damage for better range, but I think that's fine. Very similar.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
All right, let's max it out. Plus 25 sword lance. And then the last thing, I'll go get Ritual Sword and then see if I can use it. But and you know what's nice too, actually? I think, like, especially in phase 1, maybe that range, or I don't know. Range is important because we get knocked back when we parry his attacks.
Into new territory regardless of the outcome.
And so... So yeah, we want that range, because if we get knocked back, then we just can't, like, reach him if it's not long enough range, so... Kind of curious what the one-handed is on this. It's got the Black Steel Great Shield, actually. Come on, buddy. There we go. Ooh, boy. Just not a one-shot. Would have been a one-shot if I had Ritual Sword. Yeah, that's not bad damage. All right, are we ready? Or is there anything else I should get? I mean, we have a full-blown damage build here. Everything is giving us damage. We could go with the Jellyfish Shield. That is another thing that could be added on, potentially.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Especially in phase 1. If we're gonna, like, the safe way to do it is to go no deflect here in phase 1. Which, in that case, we're gonna want a shield, because this thing's guard boost is really bad. But fire... I don't know, man. Fire Giant takes a lot of... You take a lot of guard damage. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, in phase 1, I'll probably go with not the two-handed talisman, but for phase 2, we're going to go two-handed for sure. Like, it's just... The question is just whether or not we use the parry tier in phase 1 as well. And the 5-minute time limit is just probably not enough time, because it's just pure RNG, right? Like, if you get bad attacks, then you just can't really do anything. So what's the guard boost on this thing by default? Really bad, actually. Okay, we'll see about that. I don't know. We could always upgrade. I think basically each upgrade level gives you, or each couple upgrade levels gives you some guard boost, I think. So I like the idea of this thing because we can use this to get the extra 20%. Is this thing somber? Must be. Gotta be somber, surely. Unless we go Black Steel Great Shield and put Barricade Shield, or we can go Fingerprint Shield, of course. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade it regardless because I might try to use it somewhere. I'm not sure if I'm gonna end up using it on Fire Giant though. Let's get it to like plus, I don't know, like a little bit of an increase in guard boost. Probably not really worth it, but. Let's get a +9. Fingerprint? Because you have to go kill Sewer Moog for that, which is fine. This is the first time I've used this shield on not a mage build, I think. I think it's going to be more fun to use this shield like this instead of just using it to cast magic. Like, you're actually using the shield and not just the buff. What's the guard boost on Fingerprint at like +0? This thing's got really good holy negation too. Maybe it could be good for Elden Beast or something. That's another boss where, you know, maybe our the deflect tier runs out because we got Radagon and then Elden Beast.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Nightreign in less than a week. Let's go.
Aidenator, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Also, Ears, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub as well. And Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, Nightreign soon, dude. Yeah, so the Nightreign event is, I guess I could pick up more 7s in here too. I believe it's on the 28th. And so I'm on a team with CBD and Luality, and then I don't really know what the format or what the competition really is, because all the information I have is that simply you kill one boss or you survive a night and you get a point. And so I don't know if it's just going to be a, you know, an 8-way tie or whatever, but I mean, people are probably going to die, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't do that in this game. Not fantastic damage. Oh my god. Maybe this guy's just a tank, dude. I really hope we're getting more damage than that on Fire Giant, though. Doesn't Visit Shield have the best fire? Well, I mean, the attacks that we're going to be dealing with aren't fire damage, so. Yeah, true. Yeah, we should definitely be going two-handed. All right, this Moog you would think should be easier than the last one, probably. No, the two-handed talisman would definitely not work if I'm also going with a shield. All right, let's see our damage. I'm gonna use Howl too. Well, yeah, I'm gonna use Howl. Fuck it, dude. Go crazy here. Probably during the Fire Giant fight that we'll use Flame Gemry Strength and just try to, you know, keep rebuffing it or something. Ah, oh my god, dude. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. That's solid. Just do it. Ow. The range is not quite. Pretty good. How big was that first hit? That was like, was that 4,000 or 5,000 or something? It was pretty good. It might be a little tricky to keep Ritual Sword up the whole time though. Okay, is it? Did I pass it already?
Maybe.
Or no, it's lower, right? No. Okay.
Machino honest.
Or is it lower? Yeah, it's in here, surely. Yeah. Okay, and then I think you can just put out next to these or something. Well, Winged Sword, there's no chance we're... Okay, it's not that one. Winged Sword, there's no chance we're going to be able to use with this build. Especially on Fire Giant. I didn't pass it, did I? I may have passed it. I think I've passed it. I don't... Wait, there's another hallway? Oh. Oh, here we go. Whoops. Okay. Good thing I didn't go back. I thought it was behind one of those things, though, but... Yeah, look at... I mean, this shield is just... This is a shield right here. 48 strength, though.
Maybe best not ever.
DS2 looks fancy today.
Heisman, thanks for the 54-month resub, dude. Also, Whitesen, thanks for the 34-month resub. Okay, so we got the shield. Upgrading it would probably help a little bit, but we probably don't need to. This shield's a fucking beast, dude. It could be worth fire infusing. And there was something else I was gonna do. I wouldn't mind leveling up a bit so that I can one-hand this thing. Pretty far away, though. I probably need to get some more strength, huh? We could go kill another DLC boss. Probably the fastest way for me to get some levels. The question is who? Okay, let's go get some stuff. I'm gonna go kill a couple of the Ghost Flame Dragons, maybe. Yeah, and it gets us a Somber 10 as well. I should be able to one-shot them pretty easily, I think, too. Yeah, we'll go get Sacred Order, go get the Golden Epitaph.
I'll give you the best nut
Actually, we can't use Sacred Order. Ooh. Okay, no Sacred Order, I guess. Yeah, we can't use it. Because we have to block somehow. So yeah. Damage might be a little bit lower than it should be, but yeah, I watched it earlier, Z's. I watched the trailer. Looks pretty cool. Copyright, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. Surely have stone swords. Verdigris shield has higher guard boost than the Fingerprint, really? Yeah, we can go get it, I guess. But you get it from killing the bug, right? Or is that? Or do you just get his armor that way? Yeah, we can go get it. Dang, I didn't realize it was... What's the guard boost on that shield, dude? I didn't realize it was better than Fingerprint, at least for guard boost, which is, you know, an important part of a shield, obviously. 82? Holy shit, dude. And yeah, maybe I should upgrade it too, and then we can get it... It maxes out at 90? Oh my god, dude. What is it? What does Fingerprint max out at? Oh, so yeah, it would have been faster to just go get more shield, actually, compared to killing Sewer Monk, but that's okay. What I think is worth DS1 Lingering Hitbox or Elden Ring Fire Bouncing? I hate the Fire Bouncing more, for sure. It is so annoying, dude. Wait, how am I gonna do it though? I'm gonna have to place the warming stone in the correct spot. And you know what? Maybe I should go get the Somber 2 bell bearing also. Fingerprint has better defenses, does it? I guess we're gonna find out. Also, I want to fight this guy. First time I've ever said that. I want to see how this works against him. Kill Quaylen. No, it drops a really good talisman too, so. Oh boy. Big mistake, Quaylen, buddy. God damn. 7,000 damage hit. Okay, so we place this, I guess. Okay, so now... Oh, the invasion already is happening? Oh shit, I thought I had quit out or something. Big mistake, more, buddy. Where's he spawning? Oh, there you are. Big mistake, pal. Okay, maybe not. Oh. He doesn't even damage you with that? He's insane, dude. You stop. I'm getting severely outplayed by him. There we go, finally. Oh my god. Okay. Good lord, that is certainly a shield. But yeah, that is true though. The actual guard negations are worse on it, so I guess that's the trade-off. Not by too much, though. Like, the guard boost is probably more important to us. And you know what? I probably should have gotten this for the Furnace Golem. but I didn't. Like, I was using some kind of shitty shield for the Furnace Golem. I was using the Manor Tower Shield. Which, I mean, it's okay, but... Okay, so we need some levels. So I was gonna go kill this guy. Don't know how much we get from him, but a couple 100k, I think. We're almost for sure not going to one-shot with this. But it should be all right. Now, does killing more like that, does that... I mean, he's not going to invade in the Leda fight now, too, will he? Not that it really matters on this run, but I'm just kind of curious. He's not going to... I assume he's not going to be there for Leda. Does that mean his shop is gone, too, once you do that? Okay, he actually died. Okay, interesting. All right, let's see it, dude. So, Golden Epitaph. Owl. It's gonna be kind of hard to land this, I think. We should do the Warming Stone thing, but... Okay, it wasn't hard to land it. Oh, you're attacking me still. Thought he was doing his thing. Pretty good. Okay, one more of those. Symbol. I guess 100k. Should I try to go kill this other one too? Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, this one's maybe a little bit trickier, but I'll try. Eisenberg, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I mean, if we had Sacred Blade on top, then... Or not Sacred Blade. If we had a Sacred Order on top, then that would be a... That would have been a one-shot, but we don't, so... Okay, let's see if we can do something here. This guy's already targeting me. Whoops. Just ignore that hit. Oh my god, really? Surely that was clean. Gonna like accidentally Sacred Blade him or something and just kill him in one hit. Please give me something, dude. Oh. Oh, this is... Oh, excellent. There's only a huge dragon attacking your whole base, and you're going after me instead. Makes perfect sense. Go after the guy who's helping you. Weird how it can still fast travel, but he's like directly shooting at me here. Okay. And I got hit and I could still fast travel. That's so weird, actually. Okay, so let's see how much money or how many levels we can get. So we got to hit 44, I guess. There's 2 more levels. I will go kill. You know what? NPC fights with this are... Would I count that as a hit? I mean, yeah. I got smoked. But yeah, it's weird how it could still fast travel, though. Yeah, what I was saying, though, NPC fights with this are actually so much more fun. I think. Let's go with the counter. So they'll just do 1 damage to... Yeah, it is really weird with that fight. Because the dragon will do double-digit damage to all those enemies, but then, yeah, it hits you and it... And yeah, it's the same the other way, too. The knights deal only a couple damage to the actual boss, but then they hit you and it's... Oh, there goes half my health bar. Okay, that's kind of sick. Oh my god, that damage, bro. 9,000 damage. Must have been a counter hit or something, right? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I charged up the deflection. Dude, this build is actually insane, man. It must have been that deflection, because someone was saying you get like 80% damage or something after it ramps up. Which I don't even, does it even, I guess it does tell you that, but. Heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guarding stance. Executing a spontaneous guard will also strengthen guard counter. So it doesn't really tell you, really, but it says you do more damage, but that's it. Who else should I kill, dude? Just someone really quick. Oh yeah, we can go kill Dane, actually. I don't know how much money you get from him, though. Yeah, surely it's meant to stack, yeah. I mean, that's crazy damage, dude. I think I got the gesture. No, not me. Yep, Dane's about to face the wrath of the Guardian. I might be a little tricky with this, though, but... Oh. Dude, he's actually insane, man. Fuck. Dane beats Guardian, dude. I probably shouldn't have used Howl. I probably should use Flame Grip Me Strength. I think that was my mistake. Dude, he actually just doesn't let me guard counter. Holy shit, dude. I can't guard counter him. Stop. Dude, I've got... What's my poise at? My poise isn't that bad. Here we go. I mean, 58, I guess. It's not amazing, but holy fuck, dude. That was so annoying. Because he just attacks way too fast for me to... Surely he drops runes, right? What if he just doesn't, dude? Actually just doesn't drop any runes, too. Yeah, okay. Nice. Nice one. I guess the red bear. I kind of want to try a fire Bloodfiend arm on the avatar at some point. I think the guard counter animation on this weapon is too slow. Like for Dane, I mean, there aren't really many guard counters that are faster than this. It's already pretty quick. But yeah, maybe a backhand blade would have been better or something. I don't have Knight's Resolve on this, and it's only plus 18, but I kind of just want to use it again. Not sure if I can do it on that. Okay, I guess I can. What? Why am I not? Dude, I had no idea he could do that. I've never seen him do 2 before. My god, that does so much damage through my... I've never seen that attack, and it took away all my health. Holy fuck, dude. This guy's going insane here. Dude, I guess I just never sit in front of him like that. Holy shit, dude. Dang. It hits you like 4 times. Interesting. I think that is why you do not want to sit in front of these guys. Yep, that is exactly what I'm doing. Not sure why I'm getting all these lighting glitches. Well, it's because of the unlocked FPS, but I thought setting it to 120 made this stop, but I guess not. Awkward timing on that. Ooh. Oh my god, look at that, dude. That was so clean. Is there really just a, like... Okay, don't try to parry that. That does not work. There's just like a soft spot there where you just don't get hit, apparently. Nice, dude. That was much cleaner that time. Okay, 180k. We've got enough. We get the cool helmet. Have I done the beastclaw counterattacks? I have not, but I should. I mean, should I go kill Red Bear? I mean, those have the same moveset, right? Okay, that's all the strength we need. Let's go kill... I mean, all good, dude. We're just killing everybody on this run, I guess. I went to the wrong grace, of course. Yeah, that was That was clean right there. Yeah, the guard counter on the Smith Script Circ is so sick. I really, really like it, actually. For this boss, what should I use? Let's go with the Lance again. This might be painful, too, because of all the multi-hits, but let's just... I guess we're just going to find out. I don't have a shackle. Yeah, I mean, on this run, I do kind of want to test out every guard counter of every weapon. Or not every weapon, but every weapon type at least. Or any ones that are interesting. And so, yeah, the claws, these claws or whatever, be cool. He's called NBC. Well, yeah, but there are two claws, right? There's this guy and then this, right? Or they're I mean, I forget what these ones are, but just a different type of claw. Oh shit, did I not have the curved sword talisman on for that? Oh my god, dude. That is what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, the Red Bear's Claw. I mean, let's just go check out what it does. Man, these are some really big numbers, huh? Yeah, it's over 9,000, dude. Hopefully that's what we're getting on Fire Giant. Ooh. That's pretty sick, man. A 4-hitter. With bleed on it. Like, that was a 4-hitter, right? Or was it a 2-hitter? I thought it was 4. I definitely got to try this somewhere. Let me just try again so I can see. I thought it was 4. Yeah, there's definitely 4 hits. At least. Wait, 8? Wait, 8 hits? Wait, what? Okay. It's finally time, I believe. Or, okay, maybe next we level up some carry weight? Maybe? I'm pretty far away from being able to light roll, though. I mean, we probably don't really need to light roll. I'd almost rather just more damage. Man, look at the scaling of this fucking weapon, dude. Like, look how much the number goes up. Anyways. Do we get some... What do we get, dude? Some more strength? More strength. Okay, here we go. Okay, wait, can I guess that's the one downside. I can't swap the Ash of War on this thing. Like, I honestly think Fingerprint is probably better still, overall. Right, because it's got the better guard negation, plus you can put a different Ash of War on it, including, like, Barricade Shield or something. But... I hope we're ready for this. So, no Physic Phase 1. Which I guess also means I can't use Golden Vow. That's okay. So I think the way we should do this We probably could, with the amount of damage we're going to have, we probably could use the deflect here in phase 1, but I think to play it safe, like it might come down to RNG at that point if I do it that way, right? So I'd rather not have it come down to RNG, so we're going to just... I mean, it still might be RNG. I don't know. So we are waiting for one specific attack in this phase. Only one attack. And I will try to Knight's Resolve before when it happens. Possible. My Flame Gravity Strength ran out. I wonder if I should rebuff it. Sure. It gives me the weird stomp. I probably could guard counter that one too, I guess. Holy shit, dude, he's really not cooperating here. Not the best damage I've ever seen. Dang, dude, I mean, I guess there was no Knight's Resolve on that, but even still, that was not great. And we don't have any buffs going. The range is nice, though. The range is coming in. Please don't stomp now. Holy fuck, dude. He's just really... Like, this is why there's no way I could have used Deflect here in this phase. Just have to get lucky if I did. There we... Okay, so that's respectable. With no buffs as well. Uh-oh. Okay. Not so bad. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we absolutely need the deflect here in the second phase. Like, there's actually just no way around needing it in phase 2 because... Well, okay, there is, but it would take 100 years to kill him because you basically need to wait for one specific attack the entire time. And it's an attack that's on a huge cooldown, so... So little bit surely, this is definitely much better than yesterday to this point. Which it should be. We have a plus 25 on a better weapon. We have a better build, a better shield, all that good stuff. What's that big bone? That's his like ankle brace. Nice. Okay, one more. But yeah, phase 2 is where we're probably going to run into some problems, though. I should have... I don't know how I should have done that, but... Okay, do not fireball me. That's the only thing you can't do. Okay. Okay, so now we're on the time limit. No, come on, brother. You're gonna have to stand in a certain spot for that. I don't think I can carry this one. Oh my god, bro. Can't even land a single fucking hit. Oh, how does that not reach? And like, if I try to change my angle, I just get hit by it. Like that. Like, I just can't. Well, I think we're gonna have to reset this, dude. I can't attack him. Again, my... Okay, here we go. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me, dude. Like, there's gotta be a way, surely. You just have to be in the right spots, but I don't know what that is yet. Yeah, the circ reaches, I guess. We haven't landed a single hit yet, so I mean, this is done. This is obviously done. Oh! Okay, that was one. Ah. I I mean, the tier's surely running out soon here. Like in that one, just I parried it, but I guess not. Oh, okay. See, there it is. It's just the positionings, dude. Oh, okay. This will work out fine. Okay, tier's gone. Nothing I can do now, basically. Unfortunately. Okay, well, we're figuring it out.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Ben, thanks so much for the donation, dude.
What game is this?
This is My Little Pony Simulator 67. Have you not heard of it? Yeah, we're making some progress. I think had I known about that positioning thing, then I could have made that work better. Because we got a lot of those attacks that I couldn't parry. It just...
Parry no-hit run where you spawn with a tier and no-hit the game. I think that would be an amazing run to watch and fun to route except for Fire Giant.
Rashed, thanks for the donation, dude. You're not wrong. I'm not getting this. Yep. Baby Maker, thanks for the donation as well, dude. I'm gonna try to make him roll again here, because... Yeah. Wait, what? My Little Pony meets Bloodborne. Surely. Weapon's also really good for aiming at his ankle. Yeah, yeah, that's Dust Bloods, dude. Yeah, true. There's honestly not even a point using Flame Gravity Strength here. You just conserve the FP. And then maybe on, like... I don't know, I would like to buff, but I feel like we can get a counter hit opening at the start of phase 2 with his like scripted slam attack. Ah, just trying to block that. Always love when he puts his feet on like rocks and stuff. That's great. I may do like one non-Knight's Resolve hit because I don't want to push him into phase 2 with a small hit, you know? I feel like it'll be 2 more, so. For this next one, I'm just going to do a normal hit. This guy loves to run away, dude. He just really does. He really just loves it. He never likes to stand still. Guess that'll have to do. Okay, this is like actually just ridiculous, dude. Okay, I'll you know what? That's actually not bad thing. Okay, so physic. Oh, dude. Don't I get it? Please don't roll. This boss, bro. Oh my god, did that not fucking reach? Man. I parried it, but I got guard broken anyways. Because I didn't take any damage or anything. Oh my god, dude, I can't believe it. This is just insane, dude. It's because of the angles. He's basically like dead angling me on some of these. Nice one, Torrent, you fucking loser. Wow, dude, this just fucking sucks, man. Like, we only need a couple hits, right? We only need, like, 6 hits. But it's so hard to get them. No. Oh, my God, dude. You're fucking joking, man. Wow, this is fucking terrible, dude. Like, this is insane. This is just so bad. I don't really understand the positioning I need to be in, and it changes because of the slope, too. Nah, Elden Beast surely is not worse than this, dude. But maybe. I don't know. Placidusax maybe, I guess. Yeah, I thought phase 2 would be easy on this, yeah, because I didn't realize that you get knocked back on every attack he does. So, I thought it would be okay. Yeah, every attack basically, and then even the one that doesn't knock you back, if you're like slightly underneath him, then you just get slammed down. Not the right one. Wow, he just, like, will not give me the stomp. Maybe I gotta try to use some warming stone tech or something, man. Ugh. There's just not a good place to do it because he moves around way too much.
Maybe.
Hi Juno, can you use the tree sentinel shield in this round?
Nice. Cement, thanks for the 9-month resub, dude. Yeah, I can, and I did get it, and I've upgraded it. I haven't actually used it yet, though. I mean, could Elden Beast really be worse? I was just thinking the sword attacks, but maybe they also knock you back, dude. It's hard to say. Because it seems like it's kind of just random which attacks knock you back in this game. We don't use shield in phase 2 because we need to use the guard counter tier, and I also want to get the two-handed talisman damage. So with the guard counter tier, we don't actually need a shield anymore. Well, this is highly unfortunate. Of course, I wait all this time to get the attack, and then he, of course, does his fireball right at the same time. Do it again. I'd missed somehow. Oh my god, dude. I'd rather do fist only than this, man. I think. This is just brutal. If he does it... Dude, I mean, what even is this? Oh, boy. I just can't block that one, dude, or something. I know you can. I've done it before, but... just not in the right positioning. Okay, we need to get some hits right off the bat, because that is when we have our buffs. Oh, dude, it's so painful. I just missed by a fucking centimeter. Please don't do this, bro. Oh my god, it's unbelievable. Nice. Okay, there's a hit. Does he miss it? It's the angle of the terrain. It must be, dude. Okay, there's another hit. No Knight's Resolve, though. Yeah, maybe we gotta use the whip or something, dude. Oh, why does he miss? Okay. Oh my god, finally, dude. Finally. That was actually a really clean phase 2. I didn't really whiff many hits. What an absolute pain in the ass that was, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, that was only like a 1.5 minute phase 2, I feel like. That's pretty quick.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Phylas, thanks for the 14-month resub, dude. Also, Broku, thanks for the gifted sub as well.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't even think about Placidusax on this run. I probably should fight him though. Yeah, it did look easy. Yeah, if you only watch that last part, then it's like, oh my god, that was so easy, dude. But yeah, like I had to parry at the right angle, and the terrain made it worse, and all this stuff. I kind of want to go some Dex and Faith.
I need help with phase 2 moveset.
Brian, thanks for the donation, dude. This millennia, yes, I will eventually, surely. Yeah, thanks so much, dude. I kind of wanted to get some Faith, but... Swordland's best for guard counters? Maybe it's not the best, but it's really damn good, I think. I mean... Like, what are we going to use on Godskin? I think Godskin, the Cirque could be really nice. Only plus 19, though. going to go Cirque, I think. But you know what? It'd also be kind of nice to not need the Faith tier anymore. Which if we get to 15 Faith, we can use Golden Vow Incantation without the Faith tier. So I'm going to do that. And then maybe, I guess, Appointed Dex, maybe. All right, we made it past Fire Giant, though.
Ice world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Get the Death Knight Twin Axes. Do they have a special guard counter? Would Iron Jar work with guard countering? No, I think you still get knocked back if that's what you're asking. Pretty sure you do. Okay, they don't. I mean, I haven't seen an axe guard counter yet, I guess. Yeah, +9 for Godskin. Like, Godskin should be fine, I think. So in that case, we go with the Smithing and probably Great Shield. Warming Stone bug? There's a bug with Warming Stone where you can get guard counters off of it, but it's inconsistent, unfortunately. And apparently it works with the Frenzy Flamestone as well, which probably is a better way to do it so I'm not healing the boss. No, I guess I actually didn't test it with 60 FPS cap. I probably should, though. Because, yeah, maybe that's why it was inconsistent or something. Yeah, maybe. Why are there so many 8s here and not 7s? I think there are 7s in that garden over there, but +19 should be fine. Surely. Because 788. Very good one. It's too bad you can't put any buffs on these things, man. The thrown weapons. You can't put any buffs on them. I don't think. I guess maybe the reason for that is they thought it would make sense if you threw a weapon that had a grease on it or something, and then you got the weapon back with a grease on it or something. You know, maybe it could have been that, or I'm not sure. But Knight's Resolve on this weapon would be so insane, actually. Oh, I guess I should have been going heavy this whole time, right? Didn't realize these things were good with heavy. Yeah, I'm just thinking this will be nice because the counterattack moves us backwards. And so we can kind of manage our spacing better on these two. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Wait, can you... You can put bleed on these things too, right? I think I should go bleed. Nah. I don't think bleed, like, especially on Godskin, bleed's not that good. Well, no, it is good, but it doesn't... If you I don't know. I guess we could try bleed. But I feel like our damage is going to be just fine here, so... Yeah, maybe... Frostbite. Should we try it? I guess... Sure. Why not? I think Frostbite would be better, probably. Yeah, let's go with Frostbite. That sounds pretty cool. Sort of intended, I guess. Assuming I actually can. Bleed isn't guard counter only? Well, it is if you bleed on a guard counter, of course. So... Dude, you know what? I've noticed people have been saying minus the souls every time I use Pure Blood Night Metal, and I don't know if that's... Like, why are people saying that, dude? Do they think I'm using Memory of Grace? I'm pretty sure every time I've used it in the past 2 days, it's been like, oh, minus 100k. I used the Pure Blood's Night Metal. I didn't lose anything. Wait, what am I going with? Is this one? That's some pretty nice damage, dude. Oh. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Fuck you, though. Shit. There's a lot of damage. My god, it just absolutely... Oh, I forgot Frostbite. Oh, you're right, dude. Shit. Wow, okay, we were just absolutely blasting them, dude. But yeah, I forgot the Frostbite. Totally forgot. Bang. Yeah, minus 5,000k. Yep. Oh, that was so sick, actually. Okay, cold? I mean, yeah, this is probably going to be... Wait, I don't need the Faith tier anymore, so maybe I should go... Should I go Magic tier? Probably the regen would be good too, but I guess we'll go Magic. Okay, let's try this. This might be worse because that split damage is pretty bad, but... Let us try it. Only plus 19 as well. But, I mean, plus 19 is kind of what you're meant to be at by this point. Yeah, pretty good, dude. Oh. Wasn't very nice. Dude, it's so satisfying. I mean, I'm kind of tanking a little bit of stuff, but... Oh my god, dude. See ya. Oh, didn't reach. I don't think the Frost is better, but... Oh yeah, and I'm not using Howl either. But yeah, dude, this weapon this is probably my favorite guard counter weapon, I think, at this point. Let's just stand here. Ooh. That wasn't nice. I haven't really been noticing the frost procs. Oh, fuck. No way, dude. I honestly thought he'd fucking died, but I guess not. That's so funny. Dang, dude. I thought he died. I have no more rune arcs left, dude. Ah, really? Yeah, no, that's minus 54k right there. I'm gonna go... I don't think Frost was better. Pretty sure that was actually much worse. Yeah, I kind of... In doing all my... Oh my god, it's 4,000. In doing all my counters, I wasn't really realizing how much damage I was taking that whole time, but it was worth it. Okay, I mean, this is pretty easy with this, but I'm definitely getting I'm getting a little carried away. But it's more fun that way. I still have Frost. Yeah, Frost would definitely push there, I think. As I thought. It's just the split damage is too it's too little split damage for it to actually be good. So what I mean, what other tier? Crimson Burst, I guess. Go Crimson Burst. I'm also kind of assuming that this isn't proccing the Wingsword Insignia, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, yeah, I guess we can try, but like I feel like range stuff usually doesn't. I'll try it though. Is it proccing? I didn't hear anything. It's so much better heavy infused, dude. Look at the damage we're dealing. My god. Actually, so much better like this. Again, I haven't really been paying attention to the damage numbers, but I guess I'm gonna try to parry this. Oh my god, that was so clean. That was so sick. We're still alive. Again, the pixel HP. Ah, bastard. That was so clean, dude. Nice. Oh, this weapon with the guard counter is just so good. It's so clean, dude. It's actually so important on this run too because it has so much range on it. Nothing else we have really has much range. Did it proc? Are you sure it proc? I don't think it procced. I don't think it did anything. I didn't hear it. So Bored Barber, thanks for gifting a sub, dude. I appreciate that. This is the Smith Script Circ from the DLC. For plus 19, I think. Definitely gotta max this thing out, because this weapon is just something else, dude. Okay, so Placidusax, I guess we're gonna do. I kind of forgot about him, but yeah, I can see why that would be terrible. Because he's an absolute tank. I kind of want to use flails at some point. But it's kind of hard to not just always use this because the range is so good. Okay, let's just max it out. This thing deserves to get maxed out. We have quite a few maxed out weapons now. I do want to use the katana again somewhere, because the katana is so satisfying to use with this build. Maybe Maliketh would be good. But I think I'm just going to keep this set up for Placidusax at the moment. Also, Milady's so sick with this too. Like, so yeah, something like the bear claws. Oh yeah, we can go test out what this counters too, but something like the bear claws would absolutely proc multi-hit, and it would be worth going with it because it's the 4-hitter.
I'll give you the best
But
nut ever.
ranged attacks in this game don't proc multi-hit. So, what is this?
Maybe not ever.
It's cool, but it's kind of just what attack in the moveset has that? Thought. I don't know. Because it's a cool attack, but nothing crazy. Sandus, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, by the way. And Shadow, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Show stats. We are a strength build with some dex and some faith. I kind of wanted to go more quality on this one so I can try out a bunch of different weapons, but I've kind of failed to do so to this point. A bit more dex, though. All right, I guess Placidusax it is.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay, wait, the one-handed does a kick? I'll try that. I mean, this isn't upgraded, I guess. I didn't use the tier. Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Dang. Okay, I like that. And yeah, so it's buffed by the Shattering Stone Talisman too. Interesting. This mob probably has 30 poise, I would guess. Bro. These things hit surprisingly hard. Imagine if you could put Knight's Resolve on it, though. You could put Knight's Resolve on these things. This would genuinely be a top-tier weapon, I think. Or at least one of the most fun weapons, for sure. No! Ah, I just had no stamina. Why'd I do that? Now, there is one thing that this weapon struggles on. It's like those small enemies like that move. Very oftentimes, the second blade will miss. Which I'm pretty sure that is what just happened there. Why am I even doing this? Kakashi, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate that. Make sure you thank Kakashi if you got a sub right there. Thanks so much, dude. Also, 23 Little Wishes. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Moog's weapon? Yeah, maybe it would, but I don't know, actually. I guess it hits pretty hard. But I think some other great spears that you could put Knight's Resolve on would be better. I surely get my revenge on this guy. So now I can't use some of my other stuff. Kind of figured I wouldn't reach there, but... Okay, now that is what you do. Even have the right talismans on for that. Yeah, this weapon is an absolute monster with guard counters. I think Anchor would be as well. Like, Anchor and this are probably 2 of the best weapons for guard countering. Yeah, the tier that increased poise damage would be pretty solid. Only thing is that it only lasts for 30 seconds, so... No, I haven't tried Beast Draw. I probably should, I guess. Attack me so I can kill you. What is he doing? My god, the sneak attack, dude. That was kind of weird. Yeah, you figured out how to beat me is to just not attack. Except, I guess in that case, I can use my insane warming stone tech, but... That was really weird. Because AI just totally bugged out for a bit. I assume Old Lord's Talisman doesn't... Like, that doesn't work with physic tiers, right? I don't think so. But it might, actually. Yeah, only spell, yeah. Alright, I guess I'm going to buy some more rune arcs because I keep dying. I haven't not tried the Iron Greatsword. But I would assume it would be fine. Probably be just the same as any other Greatsword. Okay, so I guess just the sword lance on Placidusax, or... I guess we have to see how the fight goes. I really don't know what to expect, so... Because, yeah, I mean, the way he attacks is definitely not... Like, this is obviously the best on those sword and, you know, just, like, small sword bosses, right? You can just parry their attacks and easily reach them and stuff. I guess I could try Smith Script Daggers, but those things are terrible, so... Holy fuck, dude. I'm not sure if Rune's Greatsword has a unique one, but I would be surprised if it did. Yeah, Pearl Shield, actually. I guess I didn't think about that. That probably would be pretty good. All right, let's see. Give it the first test and see what happens. So I can parry the lightning? Solid damage, man.
Why do people think Elden Ring was good when it's just an open world Dark Souls?
I mean, we're absolutely crunching him here, dude. Phase 2 might be more of a problem, I guess. It's too bad. The guard counter's just a little too slow. Fuck, man. Okay. We almost need to bait that scream again. Oh. I would have liked to have tried the circuit for the... I think that would be the play on those attacks. I had to try. I had to at least try it. Oh, fuck you, man. Problem is, he's still got a lot of health left here. Like, the phase 1 was going well. Got the heals. Not quite as much damage as the sword lance. Oh, easy, dude. Laser skipping everything. Not even close, dude. Simple. Yeah, someone was saying that'd be very bad, but that was good. Simple. Amon, thanks so much for the 6-month Prime sub, dude. It was a little awkward, but definitely no Fire Giant level bad.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Simple.
GG.
Okay, so I think I want to go back to a katana for this boss. Because, like, oh, you know what? I guess this boss is going to do a lot of chip damage with the Destined Death, so we'll have to see, maybe. Have to see what happens. Boncho, thanks so much for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. This build is really a lot of fun, but of course, you shouldn't do only guard counters, probably. Right? You should use guard counters a lot, but then, you know, when you're fighting a boss like Fire Giant, don't use them anymore. Simply just don't. Don't do that. You know? The katana is so satisfying to use for this. I guess we can put Knight's Resolve on it, but let's maybe go with something more interesting. Maybe like Lightning Slash or Cragblade. We haven't used Cragblade for anything yet, so. What is better? Still heavy. And I don't think we've used Cragblade, so. Yeah, the Striver Fire Giant, we saved the flats for phase 2, and then it was, you just had to be in the right positions to get the parries off. Which, easier said than done. But yeah, we managed to do it eventually. We'd probably go Great Shield. Nice throw. All right, Nagakiba. And we got to go with the offhand katana for the extra fashion, of course. Or I guess we could... I mean, the other option was the gray katana on our back. Which is kind of cool, too. I haven't used gray katanas on this, but they're honestly not that... they're not that good for this. Or, well, they're good, but they're just not the most interesting. Oh, I meant to use fucking Cragblade, I forgot. Probably Great Shield, I said. Bonk. Bonk. Oh! Okay, I wasn't... Oh, shit, I forgot about this thing. Okay, so how do I do this? Okay, that didn't... No one saw that. Ow! Oh, you're kidding me. Nice. Not nice. That sucks. Oh, I was really hoping you would stun on that, dude. The DPS race. Classic Maliketh. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. But yeah, I kind of figured that would be a lot of damage both ways. But yeah, that 2-hit stun is pretty good. Did I just kill this guy? And the Maliketh fight doesn't last that long, so. We'll just blast him. Unfortunately, I can't really do anything when he gets stunned because there's no repose. Okay, I thought he was gonna do his big move. Dude, this build is so good on DTS, actually. Especially with the katana, because it's so quick. Like, genuinely, on the DTS, this is probably one of the best things you could do against him. Now that being said, of course he's in, you know, getting the parry tiers in the DLC, so it's a bit tricky, but okay, so yeah, let's go dagger or talisman, I guess. Ha! Oops. Oh my god, it's so clean on the beast clergyman. That's so clean, dude. How much money did I have? Oh, and it's fast enough to do it there, too. Yeah, unfortunately, I guess that one that Destined Death is really eating my health bar away. Bonk. How nice is it with the katana? I really like it with the katana. It's such a satisfying animation, I think. He like Sword Saint Ishin or something. Easy. Yeah, the phase 1's really good with this. Phase 2 kind of went about as I expected. Yeah, with Cragblade on top, we're getting, I guess, over 40 poise damage on these counter hits. So yeah, it's kind of smoking them. Which we use on Gideon. Maybe we should kick him with... No, we need something with range on him, I think. Okay, well, this one might be a little... I think we're gonna do Warming Stone opening... Actually, you know what, dude? What if we try to do a Madness strat? I guess. Let's try Madness. And then I'm thinking maybe Backhand Blade. Just something that has range so I can rush him down. I think could be good. Backhand Blade probably roll catches if he tries to roll away too. I think that's the play. We'll try Madness Stone on the start. Let's go upgrade that thing. Any other, like, what other weapon should I try? Or kind of a lot. I do still want to try Bloodfiends. Oh, should we whip Gideon, though? Whip could be nice. Actually, maybe we should whip him, dude. Okay, we're gonna try whip, I guess. What does it upgrade with? It's somber. I probably need to go get the second bell bearing, though. Grabbing the Aruma? Yeah, I guess maybe, but I do kind of want to use this DLC whip. Oh, yeah, Serpent Flow. That's another thing I kind of wanted to try. Quite a bit of faith, though, but I guess I only need one more point. I don't think what to use here. It really doesn't matter. I'll just use Black Steel. Oh, the Shield of Night. And that, yeah, that allows you to actually block and deflect spells, right? Okay, yeah, that's a good call. Yeah. So I guess we're gonna go into the DLC then. And that has a lot of range too, doesn't it? That's a lot of range, I think. This is the Rakshasa armor set. Shield of Night scales Dex only and Somber. That's probably fine. We can put in the Dex tier and then we're basically at 40, so that's no problem. But the real problem is that we're gonna have to progress quite a bit of the DLC for that, I think, right? Guess we can also get the Claws of Night while we do that. What? Just absolutely fucking slammed. Oh my god. Gotta... Oh. Okay. That was the bell bearing. So we're saying we should do the meta quest, huh? Or where do you get that shield from? Is it from the NPC or is it from somewhere else? It's not, isn't it? Oh, Bonnie Jail. Okay, that's easier. Okay, yeah. Nice. I still should do the meta quest because I want to try the Claws of Night because apparently it's different. Maybe we could do that now too, I guess. Let's go upgrade. Claws of Night had the Smith Script Dagger. Okay, so then I don't have to try the Smith Script Dagger then. That's what that means, right? Surely. Okay, how many weapons am I about to upgrade? I do want to upgrade the hammer a bit more, which I think we have at plus 18, right? So let's do this again. I guess I don't know what the... Oh. Oops. I don't know what the Urumi counterattack is. Is it just the same? Probably the same, but we can go check. Smith Script Dagger hate? Yeah, it's pretty bad, unfortunately. The using Ash of War on it is okay, but other than that, it's basically just trash. On the Dex only run, I tried to use it on some area, and I was very disappointed. And maybe I might not get this to plus 10. We do have quite a few Ancient Sombers, though, but... All right, Bonnie Jail. So who's left on this run? We have Millennia. I guess a lot of the DLC. Like, we still have quite a bit left on this run, so I probably will stream again tomorrow. Maybe we'll finish it up tomorrow or something. Yeah, we got Elden Beast. Horlu should be okay. I don't see why that'd be a problem. Gideon, Horlu, Elden Beast, Millennia. And then just like Bale, definitely Rana. Okay, so this is where? Isn't it at the very end of the dungeon? Where it's like you gotta go up an elevator or something? I can't riposte with the whip. Probably be using a real shield here. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, we definitely have to do Midra on this. It's just, yeah, too bad Jory's there. So, am I right? I think I remember picking this up at some point in time. But you got to go up an elevator somewhere, right?
Maybe I'll be the best nut ever.
I don't know, man, actually. CFS, thanks for the 28-month resub, dude. Also, Ben, thanks for the donation, by the way. Sorry I missed that, dude. Insane bait. Nice. Yeah, it's up there, I think. Starline Sword has a unique counterattack. I don't... I assume it doesn't, but I don't know. But how do I actually get up there? I don't... There we go. Okay, just kidding. It's the armor. A little bit better using this thing. There it is, Shield of Night. I guess we can just go kill the boss. Get out of here. Arcana's weapon skill? But doesn't it... I don't know. We can just test it regardless, I guess. This is a pretty good build, actually. Just Jellyfish Shield, blocking. Whee! That's gotta hurt, dude. What should we use here? I think is Holy good. We can try the whip, I guess. I'd use the whip somewhere. Might go terribly though. I should have put Knight's Resolve on this thing. I guess that's what I messed up. Ah. Probably would have been insane with Knight's Resolve, actually. Oh wait, no, but this is somber. I guess I couldn't have. Never mind. Yeah, you know what? Probably other whips would have been better than this, but maybe we'll proc poison somewhere, I guess. Okay, so what were we doing? Okay, yeah, let's test the shield out. Is it the Ash of War that? No, she like. Oh, I guess it is just the Ash of War, but how does it work? No, you can definitely reflect stuff. Because Yolan does it to you, I think. But does it have to be a spell? Might not, maybe. Oh no, there it is. Okay, so yeah, it's yeah, we'll say that's legal. I mean, it's an Ash of War sorta, but it is a guard counter still, but you just use L2 instead. Okay, interesting. And so I assume this is all magic damage, right? Interesting. It's a cool weapon, dude. We also could use it with jellyfish, probably. Hopefully it's actually good, though. Doesn't get boosted by curves. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, we'd want, like, Alexander, I guess. But I'm still gonna use it on this run, though. So what I would be able to do is go jellyfish main hand. So yeah, what's the talisman setup with this then? We need to go get Alexander Shard. Does it increase the range if I get the... Which one? Where's the range talisman? Is it the one that's here? Does it really? Or is this the damage one? No, I think this is the range one, right? And then there's the one in the DLC too, I guess. Honestly, I probably should have gotten this shield earlier because maybe it was good on... It's probably the most range of anything we can get. Oh, nice static. Congrats, dude. Yeah, once you go OLED, it's hard to go back. Roger set actually probably would work, but we have Rakshasa set, so. Okay, yeah, we can test if two-handed works on this. So, attack me, please. Nice. God, I didn't. So 91. Without two-handed. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't change it. Just to see, I guess. Still the same. Yeah, I don't know what else would boost this other than just Warrior Jar. Yeah, I guess Magic Scorpion, but I'm probably not going to go with that. Okay, so does this actually work? Okay, so we can just test it with this, I guess. What are we saying? Okay, so from like here it hits. Oh my god, really? I don't know if it does anything on this. Yeah, it still looks identical to me. It's the same. Pretty sure it's the same. So Alexander should already be in Far Missoula, right? I think so. How's it going, Will? Surely I won't. Oh, I have to go to Gumir first? Okay. Yeah, I didn't talk to him there. Oh, that's kind of a long trek, dude. But... okay. Is he actually all the way... Do we have to go here first? I don't know. I don't... I never do this quest line. I have done it at least once, but... surely the damage on this shield will be good, and it'll be worth doing this setup for it. I didn't speak to him at Radagon, no. Do you have to? Either way, we could go get the Grace here and just check. Dark Jack, how's it going, dude? Yeah, he might still be in the arena. No, I think they said that there are NPC questlines in Nightreign actually, but it's more like you have to go retrieve something and then they tell you more about the backstory or something like that. I don't know. Surely they'll be good. Yeah, he's probably here. I mean, I could just kill him here, I suppose. But nah, I won't. I'll give him an honorable death for the second time ever. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, I thought I read something about that with the quest lines, but maybe that was a dream, dude. Maybe that wasn't real. But I thought they were saying something about yeah, it was something like just use the sword lance. I'll just blast this guy, why not? But yeah, there were some like lore uncovering things you could do. I don't know. Holy fuck, dude. Maybe I shouldn't have killed him. Oh my god, 4 in a row? Give me another. I hit the wrong button. Have I done this? Oh, goodness, dude. Please. Okay, just kidding. I mean, maybe I just... This should work nicely here. Okay. Nice, dude. Excellent. He just really likes to crawl around. I mean, I would too. If I had an attack where just no one could do anything while I'm doing it, I would probably just spam that too. Yep, I would probably do the same. Why am I fighting this fucking guy, dude? This is insane. Yep, okay, no thanks.
I hardly think I've been taken. No, I won't be. Perhaps there's an old above the lock.
You're good?
There's an old above the lock.
Oh, minus 175k. Too bad. Minus 175k. Yeah, hate to see it. Yeah, one thing about this run is that Knight's Resolve is so insanely strong that it's kind of tough to use anything without it, you know? Other than the Smith Script Circ, because they have a use beyond that, sort of, is that range, but basically everything else. Surely no Alexander attack timings. Well, I have killed them hundreds of times, so you would hope. What should we use on him? Let's give him a nice honorable katana death, you know? That seems fitting. Yeah, I could use the hammer too. Smash him like a piggy bank. It's pretty funny. Okay, sure, hammer it is. You've convinced me. Yeah, this is probably the first time in a couple of years that I've actually not just killed them for the Warrior Jar Shard and got the big one. I honestly can't remember the last time I did it. I can recall doing this before, but I don't know how long ago that was. was a while ago, I think. Surely, and you know what? When I did it too, I just cheesed him from the other side, I think, too.
The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done this. Of course, I count myself. Which means, but would you kindly come and tell me when you're ready? I've been longing to fight.
Okay, do I buff now, I guess? Yeah, I can't believe I did it either, dude. Okay, we need to not Golden Vow him.
You are... Then let us begin.
Uh-oh. I thought he killed me in one hit, dude. That's honestly what I thought. He killed someone underneath somehow. Please stop doing this one. Reach him. Dude, he's farming me. Okay, maybe just run away from this. Did I kill him? Oh yeah, he's dead.
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel...
That was pretty satisfying at the end, dude. You should have gotten the big one in Caelid, brother.
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All
Reach inside.
vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Visions of sadness, dude. Thanks for the talisman, idiot. No, I'm just kidding. He's not an idiot. He's a fool. What were we doing again? Oh, yes. He challenged me who felled a god. Or a legend, at least. Okay, let's get this thing upgraded. What a freak. Do we get it to plus 10? I mean, this thing's gonna suck, dude, but let's try it. Let's try plus 10. I feel like this is just gonna suck. Those numbers are not getting me excited. Great shield, I guess. My curve sword won't even work with it, but apparently. Unless it does. Maybe I should test it. We should just test it just to make sure. I wonder, so the magic damage on this thing scales with Dex as well? What was I going to test? So 691 with the Curved Sword Talisman. Or without it. Is that what I said? No, 691 is not pretty good. That's very bad. Oh my... Wait, what? Did he block it? Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? He must surely block the first time. Okay, yeah, he totally blocked it. Or something. Something was weird. Okay, now that's more the number I expect. But what was the difference in that number, by the way? Was there a difference? I didn't even see. It was 13 something. 11. mean, surely it's not worse with it on, right? Hmm. Okay, it's the exact same, I think. I must have just somehow... I mean, it wasn't a counter hit or anything, was it? Like, does anyone know? This is pure magic damage, I would assume? Does anyone know that? Like, is Spear Talisman going to do anything? Probably not, but... There's just nothing really... I guess guard. So I guess like this. Okay. Level up some decks, maybe? Yeah, Terra Magica would work, actually, I guess, but... that's actually not a bad idea. We're going to get Terra Magica? I guess we could. This is a crazy setup for Gideon, but sure, let's try it. Gonna make this thing look like it's actually decent. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, I feel like what's gonna happen, he's gonna do a comet, I'm gonna deflect it, and then he's just gonna shoot another comet, and I'm just toast.
Trading.
I think Moonveil would have been cool to use on this run too. But I don't think it would actually really be any different than... What's nice about the Nagakiba is that it has so much range. Alright, in here we should use... Doesn't really matter. But what did I have Craigblade on again? Just use this. The cool katana on the side. Oh yeah, I guess it could have been a headshot. That's true. Could have been. But yeah, honestly, there's probably not really a reason to use the shield on Gideon because I don't think it does anything special for magic, right? It's just you can use this Ash of War on any guard counter. Initially, I'm going to try to... I'm going to try to do the Frenzy Flamestone thing. That'll be the first thing I try. Bonk. Retreat Great Shield thing? Well, yeah, I mean, maybe I could have used that, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we still can. But I think the thing with the Erdtree Great Shield is that it's... Oh, come on, bro. It's kind of less like a counter... Or a guard counter, you know? It does kind of fit the theme, though. You're deflecting the magic back. But, I mean, maybe we'll use the Tree Sentinel shield. Yeah, maybe I will use it, actually. I think it's fine. Maybe we'll use it on Loretta or something. That's probably where it's the best. If we're gonna use it, maybe we should use that on Gideon. But what do you guys? Maybe I'll just go kill them really quick. Then we'll see. Oh yeah, on Jory, yeah. Not a guard counter? Yeah, it's kind of not. I'll just pick it up. Oh. I mean, plus 25, to be fair, I guess. Oh. Weird. All right, we'll just pick it up. Maybe we will try it on Jory or something. Just, I don't know. Just for fun. All right, I think it's finally Gideon time. I don't have a staff, though. I don't think. And how much int is Terra Magica? I may need to go with the int here. $20. I definitely don't have enough for 20. Well, wait, the description of the Great Shield? I mean, it's definitely, because you're not blocking with this is the thing, right? I was going to get the other memory stone. Yeah, there's a +5 in talisman. It's just in a very annoying spot. Well, there are a couple, I guess, right? Because there's also the Source Seal. The Stargazer heirloom is behind the Rani questline, which I don't really... I'm not going to do that on this, so... Yeah, it's more of it's a parry and not a guard counter. So, I don't think I will use it, actually. The more I think about it. For sure, Elfman, dude. Yeah, I'll probably be back on tomorrow, too, to finish up this run, I think. But yeah, I may not be on a Monday or Tuesday, though, but we'll see. We will see. I'm not going to use Maliketh's, right? I don't think it'll do anything special on this. We can always dupe if I'm going to use it. Yeah, there is the helmet, I guess. How much is the Battle Mage helmet? Is that 2 or 3? Yeah, we've definitely gone to the DLC. That was basically the first thing we did was try to get to the DLC so that I can get the tier. It's +2. I think we have enough. All right. Here we go. I do kind of want to use Howl too, though. But it's probably not worth it, I guess, if I'm using Magic Tier. Because I would definitely need to get the Faith Tier if I'm going to use that, so... All right, Shielded Knight, don't fail me now. I've done all this work to get it set up. We are missing a lot of damage from Howl, though. Yeah, well, I want the deflect. Sure. I was thinking maybe I don't need it, but I probably need it. Good magic damage negation, though, on this shield. Yeah, surely 4-digit damage, dude, yeah. And then I also kind of wanted to try the Frenzy Flamestone. To start, just to see. Okay, so let's buff. Surely this won't one-shot him with my... Because I do want to hit him with a Knight's Resolve hit.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring.
I'm going to do that.
To become Elden Lord.
And then I will...
I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. I guess high hopes for us.
Yeah, just you know, a single hit, just to, you know, just to see.
Unto eternity.
And a Madness proc, because why not? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I did not like that number that I just saw there, though. Okay, whoa. Chill. So we are going with this one. Okay, not triple digit, but not terrible. Or not quadruple digit, but I'd say that's respectable. Ouch. That kind of hurt. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought would happen. He's just gonna... Wait, can I... He's alive? Okay, well... We gave it a try. I do think this could be useful on... something. Right, if I just need a lot of range on something, maybe. Okay, we might go Dryleaf Arts on, yeah, Invalid, by the way. Yeah, the Invalid Madness proc plus accidental Ash of War hit. So, let's go get that Shattering Stone Talisman, because apparently it works with this. Yeah, what wasn't amazing, but there could be some use cases for that, I think. Could be cooler in PvP if you could just surprise someone with it somehow or something. Maybe they just don't even know it exists. Okay, which item is it? Here we go. Yeah, probably the Smith Script Circ is better, but if you're gonna guard counter, the Circ does way more damage, but it doesn't have as much range, I don't think. It's not that much more, so I don't know. Or should I try the claws here? Ooh, this could be a good boss for the claw. Is this a somber? Probably is, right? Oh, man, I'm going to run out of money here.
Brave.
With the bear cosplay.
Some
They both should be pretty light, so it's pretty cheap to upgrade them. Still won't have enough, though. Actually, it might. Not quite. To go just kill someone? I do have Black Steel Great Hammer, yes. I've used it quite a bit. I kind of wanted to try Bloodfiends on the Erdtree avatar, or the Shadow Tree avatar. We could go dupe Remembrance, I guess. Well, how am I going to do that while guard countering, actually? Dang. Just kill someone in the base game, I guess. I have to kill Commander Nile eventually, anyways. Or... I think for Rana, I want to use the Milady on her. Oh, does anyone know, does Ralana's weapon have a unique guard counter? Oh, it doesn't? It's too bad. Why am I blanking on who to go kill? Here we go. We can also just we could also just go down to the avatar fight and get the big rune that's down there. Oh, L1's an attack. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. See, I wasn't sure if this was gonna work because it kind of reads like kicking skills, but does it mean like it raises the potency of kicking and stomping skills? Just kicking overall? Somehow I... Did I put a Knight's Resolve on this? Maybe. You know what? I guess let's actually see the damage. So if I do this... So 1366... That was actually higher for some reason. Why is it higher? Oh! It's probably because of the parries I did, I guess. It's kind of hard to tell. Sometimes. Need to go test it on our trusty Limgrave Spearman. Okay, so with Shattered Stone, 708. That's a very small number. Yeah, I guess Knight's Resolve can't go on these things, huh? Wait, was that with or without?
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Love the streams.
Okay, yeah, so that did make a difference. Can I put Knight's Resolve on the other claws that are at the start of the DLC? Does anyone know? We should go check. Probably not, right? No, there's no way. Surely not, right? I doubt it. That subject's been slaughtered so many times. Yeah, dude. Rai Suichi. I said that wrong. Rai I don't know. Thanks for the 5 month Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, no. Okay. So we are going to Orlu now. Oh, wait. You can put Knight's Resolve? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, yeah, that's the play then. I probably shouldn't have gotten these ones then. Whoops.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And thanks for the brand new Prime sub too. Name I cannot read. Thanks, dude. All right, Loger, whatever his name is. Fucking weirdo. This is definitely not the best build with the dry leaf arts. That's a bigger hit. This is of all the parries I got. Yeah, definitely not the best. I don't have a good infusion on this though, I guess. I'm gonna need more money though, if I'm gonna upgrade these things, because I kind of want to use. I want to use one of these things on Orlu. Surely kill Grail with this. Gotta go kill someone, dude. I don't know who, though. Yeah, I guess could kill Vike. Maybe that duo Avatar can go take out.
Maybe.
I kind of want to go,
Ever.
kind of wanted to go Bloodfiends for a fire infusion, but let's just go with Blacksteel. With Cragblade. Yeah, the Kindred in front of Gronk is still alive, but counters against those guys are not the best. think this is all right. Oh yeah, there's the Deathbird here too that we could take out. A good point, actually. And maybe we should go kill the Avatar and Kaled and get the poise damage tier. The poise damage tier isn't... It's really good, but it's hard to use because it doesn't last very long. Wait, did I lose my Craigblade? Oh no, it's on. It just looks really weird. Dang. Ow. Okay, I'm sure this is perfectly fine. That's why I wanted to use this weapon here, because I was figuring it would hit through both of them. Nice. Okay, yeah, we should definitely go take out the Death Right Bird here too. Should be pretty quick work of this guy. It probably you probably could do it in some spots, Lilith, but it depends on the boss. I think there are certain bosses where it's actually one of the best things you could do. DTS is an example of that, but even then, you're getting chipped through lightning damage. So, but no, DTS it's actually extremely good. So maybe there. Oh, I guess I need the Faith tier for Howl. Ah, God damn it. Minus 95k runes early. Also, did we just barely get any runes from that avatar or what? No, I guess no, I bought some of the stones already, I guess. Yeah, Craigblade is kind of bugged on that weapon, I guess. Okay, Faith tier. Was that Faith tier? Was not Faith tier. Itachi, thanks so much for the 15-month Prime sub, by the way. My thoughts on Black Steel Great Shield getting 105 Holy. Does it really go 105? That's kind of insane. Yeah, I was thinking about using that on Elden Beast, potentially, depending on how the fight goes. So I guess... that will be the plan. Okay, I think this is the right setup. Does it heal when you block? That'd actually be so insane. All right, let's see it, dude. Ah, terrible attack. Nice, dude. Beautiful. Simple. Okay, surely we have enough now. Yeah, minus 170k. Okay, so things are slash damage. Slash is also good against Horlu, I think. But we don't get use of the spear talisman or the two-handed talisman with this weapon. But we do get multi-hit. I think multi-hit, actually, this could be the first time on the run where we can use it pretty effectively, because it seems like it's a 4-hit attack on the counter. I'm gonna fight Millennia soon. I probably won't fight Millennia today, I don't think. 24. I just finish up the any percent today and then finish the rest tomorrow or something. I feel like I should go with the pelt to go with the extra savagery. Even though we're losing some damage. Oh, you know what? I should probably go with the thorny cracked tier as well. And if I'm going to do that, we need to go kill Commander Nile. So... compare the damage one-handed for these? Yeah, I guess I can. I haven't used the flail yet, but you know what? The avatar would be a very good place to use the flail if I have enough money to upgrade it. Okay, 238 is the number, I guess. But it's very hard to tell because he doesn't survive. So it would be 238 times 4, probably. Ooh, that's really slow, man. It's not very good. I don't know. Couldn't really tell. All right, let's go do Commander Nile, I guess. What do we use on him, though? We could just try out the claws. Or the beast claw. I guess heavy still. Unless we want to go cold or something, but just go heavy. I guess if you went cold, you would get, yeah, some bleed and frost, but not sure how realistic it is to proc with when you're doing only counter attacks or guard counters, I mean. Which boss is harder, Millennia Consort? Probably since the nerf, or more, it's more of a fix, I guess. Probably Millennia, I think. I think probably Millennia is harder. But yeah, yeah, probably. Oh, you're kidding me. And how did I get away with that? Why is the damage so trash, dude? Holy shit, dude. Dude, it's... Oh, the slash? Maybe, I guess. It's still really bad. And also, I got fucking smoked. Jesus, dude. I didn't use Knight's Resolve on any of those hits, though. But yeah, that was not... I thought I was gonna, like, just one-shot those guys, dude. Not even close. A little underwhelming. There we go. Oh my. Hey, that was so much better. Oh. Oh my god, that just like all true comboed me. I think I frostball us or something, dude. I tried to block, but... It's actually, you know what? It's deceptively slow, and it just doesn't do damage, man. What the hell? Is he resistant to slash 2? Like, something seems wrong here with how little damage this is doing. It actually does not seem right. Okay, we got a stun. Yeah, I guess maybe this was a bad pick here. But let's see if we can get a bleed somewhere, maybe. Oh, no.
Best not ever.
Okay, bleed at the last second. Okay, big mistake using this here. Hopefully it's better later. Yeah, most resistant to slash. Yeah, I didn't actually even know that, so that would explain it. What's the Ash of War on this thing? Oh. Oh, just the fire buff. Nice, okay. Okay, yet another weapon we're gonna go upgrade. This is somber too, right? Surely. Mossy, thanks for the brand new sub, by the way, dude. Yeah, we're gonna go kill the rot avatar in Snowfield, so I'm just getting some fire. Seems like an appropriate place to use this thing. Hopefully the range isn't a problem. +9's wrong. Yeah, only for one hit, yeah. Yeah, this surely should be good here. And you know what? Let's just go... Actually, no, I'll probably... I just need more levels, dude. I need more levels, so... Oh, yeah. I need more levels so that I can use Howl and have an elemental physic tier in at the same time. Because the problem is the deflecting hard tier is preventing that. So... Yeah, I picked up the Misery Cord, but I haven't used it for anything. Oh, it's until you... Oh, until you do an attack that hits the ground? Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. I wonder if the counter attack hits the ground. Is the game on right now, Tretheron? I don't really want to mess with this dude.
Please no, dear me.
This is why I always kill him, because he talks for an hour.
No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh,
We can just come in and blast him.
wait, well, oh, I will finish. The curse, I beg you. You must keep.
Thank you.
If you can, please.
Well, I didn't kill him because I would have to counterattack him to do it, which is probably more effort than just talking to him. But yeah, first time in a while I've talked to him. First time in a while that I've got an Alexander shard too. Lots of rare things for me to do on this run. But yeah, I realized that after Lilith. I probably should have just walked away. But stronger than Ranala. Maybe we should take out the Mimic tier for some extra money here too.
Maybe I'll be the best nut ever.
Yeah, we're needing a lot of money on this run because I'm trying to get a lot of levels. Already level 114. And we're upgrading so many weapons, dude. Yeah, this is even more money spent than some of those weapon-only runs where I upgraded, 12 weapons or something. This is even more because we're also just going with quality build. All right, I'm sure this will be fine. We're gonna have a flail duel here. I wonder if the Ash of War increases that explosion damage for the warrior jar. Oh, I guess the counter hit doesn't actually hit the ground.
Yay.
Oh my god, dude. Nice one. Do I think Calgary wanting Pinto is real? And would I ever trade him? I mean, yeah, I would trade him if it was the right deal, right? course. Capel, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub, dude. There's no one on the Sens that I wouldn't trade if it was the right deal, probably. Right, when you think about it, if someone offers you McDavid for Kachuk, obviously, obviously take it. But I don't know with Calgary though. I don't know what they would have that I would want. You go. I'm not sure. You definitely don't move him if it's a deal that's not absolutely a sure thing to work out well, right? Yeah, I'm just not sure who I would want from them. Like, I guess Uyghur would be the one guy, probably. If there was a deal involving that swap, then like that's tough, but I might take that. Somehow Uyghur's involved, but other than that, I don't think. I mean, even Dustin Wolf traded. They would never do that, but I'm not sure. You'd probably take that too, I guess, but I don't know. I'm just gonna go hit this Grace. The bear, 100k runes? I don't think so, dude. You know who's a lot of runes though? The Deathrite bird here is like 200k, isn't he? He's a lot. But no, we're just gonna take out the avatar. Yeah, I doubt Alexander Shard would do anything on that. I guess just the shield. I think probably Marilynen's going to be the guy, the backup next year. But I wouldn't mind keeping Forsberg just in case, you know? But, well, it depends. With goalies, you kind of never know, right? It's so hard to predict. That's going above water. Imagine having things to do on a Saturday. Yeah, imagine, dude. It's despicable. I guess we can actually just go Flingram Restraint because it's fire damage. I kind of forgot about that. All right. Should be pretty quick work, I would imagine. Bonk. Pretty good damage. I tried, but I failed. Don't do this. I'm gonna try again. Okay, you can block it, but it just... The king of stalling. Of course, you do that. Guess that knocks me back too. Oh, good lord, dude. Please. Oh my god. This is criminal. And I can't do the stomp because it knocks me back. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna back up and maybe try to bait out a... Oh! Oh my god, dude. Who made this guy? Someone come get this guy. Here we go. Oh, just kidding. Okay, actually, here we go. Finally. Longest putrid avatar fight ever right here with a good build. crazy. I simply can't win, dude. I can't win. He has the ultimate counter. Oh boy. All right, Thorny Tear acquired. Yeah, Rasmus Anderson for Pinda, I wouldn't be a big fan of that, to be honest. Anyways, let's see if these things can actually do some work here. All of that to not even equip the tier, imagine. Now, I think just with those avatars, when you're close like that, they kind of just spam that attack and the stomp, right? But the problem was that I couldn't deal with the stomp either. Sasuke, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, and Cable, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub, by the way. I think I already said thanks for those, but thanks again, you guys. All right, please be good. Boss let me down last time. Do not let me down again, please. I mean, the Knight's Resolve hit, though. Oh! That for a Knight's Resolve hit is pretty bad. Maybe we bleed, though. I'm dead. Okay, I tried. I tried and I failed. God damn it, dude. Oh my god, he's just He's smoking me, dude. I was really hoping this would be better than this. Oh my god. Like 300 damage. Yeah, and he's doing all these extra follow-ups that I don't really know about because I'm right in front of him. Yeah, these kind of suck, man. I thought these would be decent because it had a 4-hit attack, but these things really suck, man. Okay, other weapon time, I guess. Because that is pretty fucking bad. Perhaps it's time for the Bloodfiend's arm. I don't know if I have enough for it, though. But yeah, we could go... Yeah, we could go the backhand blade, too. Just to compare it. It's kind of similar. Okay, let's try it. But yeah, that was pretty disappointing. Oh, these are similar, but... It was quite disappointing. Just to get all my money too. Master of Panda, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, and Oliver, thanks for the donation as well, dude. See if this works better. I think the range on this might work better. Okay, see, like, that is what I'm talking about. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. What is that damage, dude? Okay. That's broken as hell, dude. What is that? I guess is it the slash and just... Okay. Okay, well. A little bit better than the beast claws, you could say. How is that so good? Holy shit. That was crazy, man. This isn't even that busted of a build either. Like, I didn't use Howl. That's not Red Feather. That's no, like, Madness Poison buff or anything like that. That's just straight up damage. That does not seem right. That was only plus 24 as well. Well, okay. Yeah, I guess the multi-hit too. And this is only one of the multi-hit talismans too. We could have gotten another one. I mean, am I trying this again on Radagon here? I kind of wanted to go... We can go with the flail maybe again for the fire. But I'm interested in this now, dude. That was... Okay, let's max it out, maybe. I guess maybe the tower we can get a ancient stone. God, I mean, what even was that? I still don't understand how that does so much more damage. That's what I would expect out of a colossal weapon, but even a colossal probably wouldn't do that much. Yeah, but maybe it's just the multi-hit ramping so fast, and we have the thorny tier. Holy shit, dude. But yeah, definitely Beast Claws was a mistake. Do not counterattack build with the Beast Claws, because that was embarrassingly bad. I don't think it was just... When we were fighting Commander Nile, it definitely was not just the fact that it was slash damage. It's just... There's something... Those are severely underpowered. Arcana has 80, 90 motion value on backhand blade compared to 50 for Beast Claw. Yeah, I guess. It almost seems like an oversight they're so bad, you know? But this one seems a little too good, though. But I'll take it. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess now that I think about it, I haven't really used these in other spots in the run. I tried using it on Fire Giant a little bit, and the damage was decent, but it wasn't... I mean, it was on Fire Giant, so it's kind of hard to tell. But other than that, I haven't really used these anywhere else other than Rana, which they were pretty good on her. But Radagon... The thing with Radagon is that slash on him probably isn't great. So maybe we go with the flail with the strike plus fire. It seems like the perfect weapon for him, right? I think. The flail seems like the perfect Radagon weapon. But yeah, I should probably level up. What do I even level up, dude? Maybe more faith so I can use Howl. This allows me to use Howl. 23 faith. Unless I should buy more upgrades. Like, I kind of wanted to try that Fire Bloodfiend's arm. Let's try that. You have to get some arcane for that too. That was by far the most shocking thing on this run so far, I think. That was ridiculous, dude. That was an absurd amount of damage. Like, just especially because we're not using anything crazy here. You know, sometimes I'll do setups where I'm using Howl and Red Feather and, you know, all this crazy stuff. And it's like, okay, there's 20,000 damage in a single hit. It's like, that's a lot, but you're using 100 buffs. But here, I mean, we are using some buffs, but it's not like this build is... A lot of times those other builds are out of reach for a normal player, I think. This one is definitely not with that backhand blade. But yeah, again, that probably is the best spot in the game for it, though, when you think about it, too, right? Do I have any Lost Ashes of War? Probably don't. You know, a boss that's weak to slash, like Orlu is. But even still, though, that's absurd. Should have tried that on Godskin Duo, man. That would have been... Wait, you know what? Let's go to the snail fight after, and we'll try it on them. I'm going to do it right now. Fuck it, dude. I'm going to go to the snail and see what happens there. They never... No. Well, they nerfed Bloodfiend's arm, but they didn't nerf it after I did the all-boss no-hit run. Let's go to the snail tunnel. I guess we can get the White Land of Reed's armor here, too. Yeah, Bloodfiend's is insane. I'm not sure how good it'll be on a counterattack build, because it's mostly about the charged R2. Because the charged R2 does the, you know, 53.5 poise damage, whatever it is. Plus, a fuck ton of damage, plus being bugged with faith scaling infusions, plus having fire damage innate on the R2. So you can... I'm pretty sure what you can do is... I've never done this build, but you can do Frostbite build, and then it'll instantly reset the Frostbite proc because of that fire damage. It's good with every possible stat combo, basically. It's good with Arcane, good with Faith, good with Intelligence, good with Strength, Dex. It's good with everything. Best with Faith, probably, but... I just gotta go see this right now with this build. If I really wanted to go all out, though, what I would do is go do the Millicent quest. How long do we want this run to be, man? I guess we could. And get the other multi-hit talisman, because the Great Shield talisman isn't really doing much. Okay, dude, let's just go insane. Let's do it. Yeah, this is a crazy detour. We're doing a detour on a detour, but that's okay. I could only imagine these numbers if I have the other multi-hit talisman as well. Hunter, did you see the Horaloo fight with this? I was shocked. But yeah, this run's going to be longer than I was expecting it to be. Partially because we got farmed by Fire Giant and by, you know, Renala a little bit, but... But yeah, this run's been very fun, though. Like, a run like this taking this amount of time is fine by me, dude. Yeah, 45-minute Renala fight, and then we fought her again after. I mean, are these the best weapon in the game for counterattack builds? Is that what it is? Probably depends on what you're fighting, maybe. I do think the Gaia Spear is really good. I think Anchor is really good, too. I haven't really used the Anchor very much on this, though, but it should be basically the same as the Gaia Spear. Maybe just a little bit better, even. For more damage. So those are really good with the Pierce. But then this... I just can't believe that damage, dude. I cannot believe that damage. I'm going to try to do a Warming Stone attack on him here. Oh, he heard that. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Okay, I guess that works. Ah. Okay. Pretty simple. Definitely, and that was with that 35, because he should also have that 35% resist to slash, right? And I still dealt 4,200 damage or something. I didn't realize you would hear the stone, though. Kind of unfortunate. Well, the warming stone, so what a warming stone is supposed to do is just heal you, right? But on this run, there's a bug that allows you to get blocks with it. You can block for some reason. So yeah. We can use that bug to get guard counters. I kind of wish I knew that earlier at the start of the run, because then I would have not used kicks in certain places, but I mean, it's fine. Makes no difference. We're not really doing this run to try to strictly, have a challenge run of, can we only use guard counters? It's mostly to test out things like this, right? And figure out things like this that are just insane, and in the right card strat, and seeing, alternate boss attacks that I've literally never seen before because they're guard breaking me and stuff like that. That's more what the run's about. It's not about having it perfect and following the rule set as a challenge,
I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Miller.
Yeah, I got smoked by Patches on this, yeah. I'd never seen Patches two-hand his spear before, but... Yeah, I guess with Bleed it could be pretty good. I'm not sure if it would actually be better for this setup, but I do think if you were running a normal build where you were not only counterattacking, then Bleed could be very good too. Makes sense. But yeah, just because we're only using counterattacks, it probably wouldn't be quite as good.
Oh, something. So I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
Backhand blades do more damage than Smith's Grip Circ. Oh yeah, 100%. The Smith's Grip Circ is very good for its moveset on this run, but it doesn't really do a lot of damage because we can't put Knight's Resolve on it. That's the big thing. Knight's Resolve is probably the best guard counter Ash of War. Or Cragblade. Cragblade or Knight's Resolve. One of those two would be the best. And, I mean, probably Cragblade for general gameplay is the best Ash of War for this, for guard counters, because you're going to be throwing in normal attacks usually, right? And Knight's Resolve is more for when you're not throwing in a bunch of extra attacks. But yeah, either way, Cragblade nor Knight's Resolve can go on this, so... Yeah, I was able to guard counter kill the Furnace Golem. Yeah, that also took like an hour. Yeah, you can do the exclamation mark song command liner. Yeah, it's that's why these games are part of the reason why these games are really fun. And it's the same with the Dark Souls games too, maybe to a lesser degree, but yeah, you can have 5,000 hours in the game. I don't have quite 5,000 hours in this yet, but getting there. And there's still so much that I haven't done, and so much that I haven't seen before, you know? Maybe not so much, but this run is a good example of that. Which is probably part of the reason why I can keep playing them for so long, I guess. Oh, that's weird. Wouldn't mind killing this guy. Well, I actually have the pure blood. You're afraid with Nightreign it'll get boring after trying all the classes? I 100% think it will, dude. Unless they do something that I'm not expecting. Which, I mean, they probably will, I guess. But just the way I'm seeing Nightreign is that with all the things that I know about it, it feels like it will get boring pretty quick. Yeah, minus 500k, dude. Yeah, that sucks. Bad. That's a new meme, dude. Every time I use Pure Blood Night Metal, minus 450k.
I could have giving me. I think it might be. Perhaps that.
No, Rotten Sword Insignia is actually worse. And the reason for that is you can't wear Rotten Sword Insignia and the Wing Sword Insignia at the same time. It sort of depends on the build, I guess. If you have a different replacement for the Wing Sword Insignia, then you could, but it's impossible to get. I mean, wait, what are you talking about for Alexander, though? Because you still have to do this quest for the Rotten Sword, but the Rotten Sword Insignia, you can't get that plus Millicent's Prosthesis on the same playthrough. So if you're doing NG+, then Millicent Prosthesis plus Millicent, or plus the Rotten Sword is the best combo. But on a single playthrough, the best combo was Wing Sword plus Millicent Prosthesis, unless, like I said, you have a different talisman that would replace probably this one, I guess. If you see what I'm saying. So basically what I'm saying, if you're only doing a single playthrough on a character, you should never get Rotten Wing Insignia. It's also super late, right? It's not better to get, even though the numbers are better on it. Alright, I guess we're gonna absolutely decimate this guy. Be the first test of the Godskins with this weapon. Oh my god, dude. That's not right. There's no way it's meant to be that high. Like, there's no way. That is so broken, dude. I would love to try this with Cragblade too. I think I will. Like, from Millicent's perspective, it's like, oh, this guy just places Warming Stone next to me. That's pretty nice. Oh, why is he backstepping like that? And you're dead. All right, there it is. Okay, so we need 16 Arcane for Bloodfiend's arm. And so there's enough for that. I would like to get more Faith. So we're going to go a Fire Infusion on this. Or not a Fire Infusion, a Flame Art Infusion with Knight's Resolve. I think. Unless that's actually worse.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Our Faith might not be high enough. Because, yeah, you know what? I kind of forgot. The best build with this is to go pure Faith. You actually don't even want any Strength. Our stats are a little off. So probably actually would be better to just go... Should we just go with Fire Infusion then? Or what's better? Because, yeah, so what's basically seems not right about this weapon, you could say it's bugged, it's hard to say. Seems like just an oversight, but when you go with a Faith Scaling Infusion, so Flame Art or Sacred, the scaling for both the fire and the physical damage come from Faith. Which it's probably not meant to be like that, but that's what makes it so busted.
Folded hands emoji.
So with that being said, you want to go with this on a pure Faith build, basically. Married to Cheese, thanks so much for the donation, dude. Godskin Apostle Funeral. Yeah. Occult Craigblade? No, definitely not. I mean, Occult is extremely good on it, though. Any infusion's good on Bloodfiends, but the best is Faith, for sure. But in this case, because we don't have insane Faith, probably Heavy's just the best. Unless we want to stick with the Fire, but... let's just go Heavy. I mean, we got that Strike. I'm going to go dupe the Ash War. I said I was going to go kill the other Godskin. But I'm... yeah, I guess we still can. Why not, dude? So yeah, if you go watch my all bosses no hit run, like the one that's not region locked where I used this build, that is why I was able to get numbers, you know, like 25,000 damage hits. Is that Faith Infusion, basically. Either one works too. Yeah, at least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I think I tested that when I was routing that run initially. But yeah, that's... yeah, they just never fixed it. They probably didn't know about it. I guess quality's better? At this point? I think I was going heavy before, but... okay. So... also, I just realized when we were fighting Gideon, I never ended up using Terra Magica. Even though I meant to. Yeah, really, Bloodfiend's arm is really insane with any build, I would say. Any stats. Yeah, I'm just coming in here because I want to get the armor, even though I don't know exactly where it is. And I want to kill more Godskins with this. Where is the actual armor set? Is it this way? Might be in that forested part, I guess. Should you switch Blaze Equality and Higher G Plus with cap strength? Yeah, I mean, probably. Already for me right now, quality's better. And I'm at 52 strength, 33 dex, so... I don't know. It probably doesn't make too much of a difference, but yeah, if you're capped on both, probably quality's the best, but you can just test it. Let's look at the numbers. Who would I cast myself as in the Elden Ring movie? Well, somebody already did it for me. They said I would be Kenneth Haidt, which honestly seems pretty legit, dude. Oh my god, you're kidding me. This is assault. It must be up here, right? There it is. Oh, there's no helmet, though. Where's the helmet? Is there a helmet for that set? I was thinking we would go with this for the kind of Sekiro cosplay or something, but... oh, the Okina mask. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. My god, dude, the numbers are just absolutely insane. Really? And they do poise damage too? Why did they do good poise damage? Was that only 2 hits, or was that... Like, these things aren't doing over 40 poise damage, are they? We've been killing enemies too quickly to even see, I think. Does this guy have any non-grab attack? Like, how do I win this? I think I have to use this. It was only 2 hits, so it's actually over 40 poise damage, too? Wait, the tier buffs poise damage, too? No. Really? The deflect hard tier buffs poise damage? God damn, that's crazy. That's really cool, actually. Oh, I guess... Oh, it's the altered version that looks cooler than this, I think, right? Or maybe not. Anyways. I didn't know that poise damage was also boosted. Okay, let's try Radagon, Elden Beast, and then I'll probably end for today. And the Elden Beast might be a disaster, but I don't know. Maybe I should go with Cragblade instead, but I'm very curious to see this number. This is only a plus 24, though. But... Yeah, always ending on a shitty boss. Yeah, I guess so. Dude, it boosts poison damage by 39%? What the hell? Wait, what? What happened there? And I don't even have the right tiers in, dude. Does he not have 120 poise? He 100% does. Why did that do so much? Is it just Bloodfiends does insane poise damage? Okay, I guess I'm going to continue using Bloodfiends and just try it here, I guess. I was going to use the backhand blade, but now I'm... Oh. Maybe this? Oh, really? You just got hit by the fucking brutal circle hitbox there. Okay, bad. Oh, it does 50 poise on the counter. Wow. That's insane, dude. I really should go Cragblade on this thing, I think, but obviously Knight's Resolve good too. Kind of seems like I can't really do much about a lot of these attacks here. Yeah, I kind of figured this one would suck. Hello? I mean, that's no Knight's Resolve on that hit. And that did as much as the Bloodfiend's Knight's Resolve hit. Or was that not a Knight's Resolve hit on the Bloodfiends? Come on, buddy. Oh. Oh my god, dude. No way. It's okay. Like, at least this isn't Fire Giant. I don't think we're gonna have to leave the fight due to our tier running out. Okay, so maybe we just dodge this one normally. And then here, maybe. Ah, fuck you, man. We might need the ranged one. Although some of these attacks we are getting knocked back. Yeah, maybe we go with this the Cirque here. Yeah, Warming Stone. I could try it. Oh, the tier is actually done. The tier, the Warming Stone tech. Well, this is probably done. What do I do here? Well, this isn't good. I don't know what the best weapon to use right now would be. Oh, I forgot I wasn't fat rolling. Oh my god. I kind of thought I was fat rolling. Like, and that somehow just doesn't have enough range, apparently. Might need a new game plan here. 'Cause this is really bad. It's just when the tier runs out, you're just... There's not really much you can do. I came with multi. Yeah, but I can't. I don't have the tier anymore. It's gone. Like, that's still solid, I guess, even one-handed, but it's definitely not as good. Can I go Bloodfiend? I'd rather not be fat rolling, though. Yeah, maybe we just go Bloodfiend, I guess. Ah, fuck, dude. That's too bad. You go Red Feather, dude. Oh, you're actually joking, dude. Oliver, thanks so much for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. No one saw that. I can't believe that doesn't reach him. Oh boy, you're kidding me. Probably gonna do Elden Stars soon. Gonna really suck if I die, but I just can't believe that doesn't reach. Nice. Probably doing the rings again, I guess. 1 HP in a dream. What? Oh. Some good Elden Beast D-Rust, I guess, though. Yeah, like maybe I should be trying to use the warming stones, I guess, but I always whiff on this, but I'll try. Either he whiffs or I whiff, one of the two. I mean, I do have a Starlight Shard. Slowly but surely. Probably shouldn't be using Knight's Resolve like that, because now I'm here and I won't have it for the actual... Okay, just... Okay, nearly there. Okay, we did it. Not so bad, actually. It required a lot of patience. I was really concerned he was going to kill me or something, but we did it in the end. Nice, dude. As I thought, I kind of figured this wouldn't be as bad as Fire Giant, because the problem with Fire Giant was just, once we lost our physic tier, it was just, we couldn't really do anything anymore. But in this fight, we could. We could still do something, even though it was a little slow and painful, but... All right. Any percent is done. But we still have a lot to go. We still have almost the whole DLC left, right? We haven't killed Mesmer. We haven't killed Rana. We've killed Gaius, and I think that's basically it. But yeah, we'll have to finish this tomorrow, dude. This has been a really fun run, man. It's crazy how up and down it's been, you know? On one hand, we have probably the most disgusting Horlu I've ever seen, or right up there. And then on the other hand, we have Fire Giant, which is just one of the most painful Fire Giants I've ever had. Although, I mean, in hindsight, I guess it wasn't that bad once I figured it out, but... But yeah, so... Oh yeah, true, we got Millennia, we've got... I think Millennia's it for the base game, right? Am I forgetting someone? I think we've killed basically the rest of them. So yeah, Millennia from the base game, which we'll do tomorrow probably, and then the DLC. And yeah, this has been a longer run than I thought, but it's been very fun so far. Like I said, very roller coaster run. But yeah, have a good night, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow, I think, for the Rare Sunday stream as well. And I'll see you guys then.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Machino feels.
All right, welcome back, you guys. Master, thanks so much for the 100 bits, dude. Yukon, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. And Stegmita, thanks so much for the 2-year resub as well. Thanks, you guys. So, Guard Ian. We are 13 and a half hours in. We managed to kill Elden Beast. It was not great, but it was doable. Nothing's been worse than Fire Giant so far. Fire Giant was definitely the worst thing, and I think will be the worst thing in the run. I don't think anything's going to be harder than that, probably. Like, that was brutal, but everything else has been at least doable. And not that painful. But yeah, we've tried out a bunch of different weapons. Probably the most shocking so far has been the backhand blade. This thing is insane, dude. But other good weapons, Sword Lance is really good. I mean, most weapons are good with this. I do want to go get the Milady upgraded. But yeah, we're probably gonna... Probably gonna head into the DLC, or... Maybe I do Millennia first, or should I save Millennia for last? Millennia now or last? Maybe I'll do her last, because I don't know. I'm gonna do her last.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Hi,
Should have went to the
Hi, Chat. How are
Nightreign
y'all
Red Bull
doing today?
event. I don't even know what that is. Moonlight Hollow, thanks for the 17-month resub, dude. How's it going, Ozzy? Yeah, streaming all weekend, but I probably won't be streaming tomorrow or the day after, and maybe not the day after that. So there's the downside, I guess. Like, oh my god, dude, he's streaming Saturday and Sunday. It's a miracle. And then it's like, oh, I'm realizing that, oh, it's because he's not streaming that later. So someone should make a meme about that, dude. There's some meme format, surely. Okay, yes, 'cause everything in the base game's done except for Loretta and Millennia, so...
Just dropped a black flame tornado in the Elden Bowl. Let's go, Geno-oo.
Peter, thanks for the 11-month Prime sub. Welcome back, dude. Alright, so... I feel like we gotta use the Milady against, Rana, right? We gotta go style versus style. Lightning Slash is probably pretty good. Unless we want to go bigger numbers, but... I mean, or Cragblade. I mean, it seems like with this build, I mean, we're only doing counterattacks, right? So, things that self-buff are the best. And what do you guys think? Lightning or Cragblade? I'm going to go Lightning just because we haven't really used it a lot. At the 30 dex, maybe? Nah, the Rakshasa is just perfect for this run, I think. I mean, the Rakshasa is perfect for almost any run I do. If I'm not intentionally trying to tank stuff. All right, we're starting with a banger fight here. I'll probably switch to Lightning tier, I guess. Two-handed Talisman. We're starting strong today, hopefully. I assume this should be pretty fun with this. I think Millennia's gonna be fun too, but I'm just concerned about her heal. But maybe it just doesn't matter. I don't know.
Style on her.
Chrism, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. Ocarina of Space, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. Tiergas, thanks so much for the 2-year resub as well. Thanks so much, dude. Red Bull event has some big streamers. Is that happening now? Like, there's no way I would have been invited to that. So. Doesn't really sound like that's a thing I would do anyways, but. I guess we can go Prosthesis as well. So we got the full damage set up. We're only plus 24, but I mean, we're level 12 Blessing. Actually, you know what? I could probably... Oh, I guess I can. Okay.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
1 years.
Ooh, I kind of want to go Howl, though. You know what? I kind of messed up, man. I guess we can pretty easily go Respec. But yeah. Okay, let's go Respec. I'm just gonna go. I should have leveled Dex or Faith instead of Dex, so I can use Howl. I think. Not using a Great Shield. Well, we're using the deflecting hard tier as the main thing. So as long as we're using that, we don't actually need a shield because we can negate all damage basically as long as it's not. Okay, this is so bugged. Also, there's no Grace in here. Hi. Okay, I guess it's fine. Don't pay attention to this. Maybe 45 Vigor is too much, but we'll stick with it. Basically, keep everything the same.
Yeah, right now Red Bull.
Okay, wait, we don't need intelligence for anything. Baby Maker, thanks for the donation, dude. Peter Swim Dude, thanks for the 1-year Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Yeah, we don't need int, but we need to hit. This is this is something. Is it 23? Why did I feel like I had? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's 23. Should be. All right. Yeah, we revived Ranala earlier to try that that Warming Stone tech against her in phase 1, which turned out to be way better, of course, but yeah, I wasn't able to kill her, so like it's not that I failed at killing her, it's just it was bugged and I couldn't kill her in phase 2, so I had to leave, and now it's all messed up. But anyways, doesn't matter. I don't know if this is really the best infusion on this thing, but we're gonna go with it. Okay. I don't really know exactly how this is gonna look. We want to try to stay on the water too. Somehow I missed that. Oh my god, dude. She missed? Oh boy, that's a lot of fucking damage, bro. Why? Why are some of these missing, though? What the hell? Oh my god, dude. I'm getting fucking trolled. Like he's dead angling me or something. Nice. I should have swapped to the other tier. Holy, dude, this is so much damage. So much damage, dude. Oh my god, dude. Okay, that was actually not as... I don't know. That wasn't as clean as I thought it was going to be just because I was whiffing so many times. But I think she was just dead angling me or something. Okay, but this worked out quite well. The damage was insane. When I could actually land stuff. Okay, I guess just Mesmer now, dude. But yeah, she was kind of dead angling me or something, dude. And then, yeah, she was whiffing on some of the hits, too. Yeah. Which we use on Mesmer, though. We gotta try this again, I think. We're gonna go with the... This is, I think, the strongest build so far with this, probably. The backhand blade is so busted, dude. But yeah, that guard counter on... I'm kind of worried Malenia is going to do the same to us as what Rana just did. But, I mean, it was like 6,500 damage on one of those hits is pretty good. I mean, that's obviously, that's insanely good. But we are using Howl, we did use Howl there, so. The drill attack of Mesmer. The drill attack. Yeah, I think she will just heal every time I deflect, but we'll have to see. Yeah, maybe the way I should have fought Rana there was just kind of like dodging most attacks and then just wait for the final hit of her combo or something. But that's, I mean, it's more fun to deflect, try to deflect everything. Oh, the drill. Oh, I see. In phase 2. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, probably no Howl this time. Because I don't want to get absolutely blasted by him. Horn Senji. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. Guess we should. Although fighting NPCs with this, as long as they don't have insane double hits, is pretty good. Which I guess this guy kind of does, so. I think that's it. Okay. Elden Ring Chicken, how's it going, dude? Alright, I'm very interested to see the damage we get here. I mean, now the thing is, now that I know this does so much damage, I'm expecting it, so it's not as... I don't know. Wonder if I can deflect this explosion. Oh, not if I don't block. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, dude. Okay, what do I do? He knocks me back on a lot of these. Oh my god. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I wish I could heal, though.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
It can't block that, which makes sense. I haven't really gotten a full hit off yet. He's fucking clipping me, dude. Dude, I feel like I gotta redo this. Ow. Oh my god. I had to try deflecting some of this stuff, dude. Just to see. But it's a little not worth it, probably. Hopefully I have rune arcs, man. I think we probably just want to bait out the combos as usual, but then yeah, I mean, this is fine, but I definitely the strategy is not to deflect everything. I don't think. There we go. I should have used Knight's Resolve on that, dude. It's a 2-hit phase 1. Come on. That was a little better. I don't know if I can really do much about this one. I definitely should have deflected that. I should have done it on that. I didn't think about it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stop doing this one, bro. Why is he doing it? He has a lot of things that I can't really... Just go for it. He really has a lot of attacks that I can't really do anything about them. Like I can parry it, but then I'm just kind of sitting there, or I get knocked back or something. But yeah, like you would think when I'm dealing this amount of damage, you would think it's like, oh, or it takes 4 hits to kill him. Surely he gets smoked, but he kind of didn't, dude. We're instant celebrating in the background. But yeah, we almost had 12,000 damage though on that first hit. I don't even know if I had Ritual Sword active for that. Okay, so we've already killed Gaius. I'm interested in killing the Avatar, but I don't know how that'll go. But let's just try it. Let us try it. We're gonna go with the Bloodfiend's arm, I think. What is better? Probably fire, I guess. $17.92. No, I haven't killed Bale yet. Okay, I mean, they're basically the same at this point. Two-handed. Imagine if you could use the two-handed talisman with those paired weapons and how nuts that would be. Probably for this boss, we probably want to go like this. Not sure if the tier lasts long enough, though. But yeah, I feel like Bale might be... I don't know. I feel like Bale might be a bit of a problem on this run, dude. He's not really a boss that you want to be blocking stuff on. What made Backhand Blades a good choice? Well, first of all, the Smith Grip Circ is very handy for the range it has. So it's made it very useful on a number of bosses, but then this just has like just the highest damage. For some reason. Maybe not the highest, but it does absurd damage for some reason. Blue Dancer better than Rakshasa? Probably not. Because Rakshasa, we're still... Look at our defense right now. There's the misconception that you receive more damage as a result of wearing Rakshasa armor. That's just simply not true. It does have an increased damage effect on you. Increased damage taken effect, but because you're wearing the armor, you're still overall taking less damage, right? It makes the armor especially less effective. So it's not a good armor set. If you're trying to get defense, it's a bad armor set. But it's if your defense doesn't matter that much, then... Oh, we don't have the fire tier yet. Let's go grab that. Yeah, if you don't care about the defense that much, and you want the higher damage, like Rakshasa is one of the best sets in the game, probably, for doing what we're doing here. Like, probably from almost all of the runs that I could do in the game, Rakshasa would just be the best set I could use because, yeah, again, it's giving me a bit of defense, but it's also giving me more damage, so. More defense, more damage. But less defense than other armor sets. If that makes sense. This guy is probably going to get one-shotted. I would think. But let's see. Bonk. Now that's what I'm talking about, dude. Bloodfiends is also very good with counterattack build. And apparently it does 50 poise damage on the counterattack. 5-0. And then you get bonuses on poise damage with the deflecting tier, which I didn't know about, so it's kind of insane. What do I go? Do I go to some Dex? And Faith, maybe? Like Dex will make our Bloodfiends even stronger. Or Faith will, I mean. I guess this way I don't even have to swap the talisman anymore, so. Use Howl. How long does it usually take to learn a boss for no hit? It really depends on the boss. It depends on the strategy you're using too and how much damage you have and all that stuff. Okay, all of that, and I didn't even swap the fire tier, of course. All of these experimental FromSoft side quests will lead to a Mega Sekiro 2 game. Where does that come from, dude? Wheel, thanks for the brand new sub. Camo, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. Razzle, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Thanks, you guys. Okay, so... I have no idea what's happening here, but let's see. I should probably use Flame Grant Me Strength, but... Yeah, you know what? I guess I will. I think that's probably the smart idea. So, what is happening here? Wanted to try to deflect something there, but... Oh. This is... Should have counterattacked there, I guess. It's going to be hard to get headshots. Ah. Dude, almost 18,000 damage. A little overkill, you could say. A slight overkill. Pretty sure the boss in phase 1 only has... It's less than 10,000, I think. See if I can get one here. Oh, I really didn't... Dude, how did I not get hit by that? I was intentionally trying to get hit by that. Maybe here? Nope. I don't think I could block that. Oh, it's really... It's working out really nicely here, actually, so far. Dang. Helps when you just one-shot each phase, I guess. Okay, let's see if I can get one here. Oh, yeah. Dude, that's what I should have done the other phase, too. Look at that. That was beautiful. Dang, that could be... I wonder if that could be a legitimate no-hit strat here. Because the deflect here is allowed on no-hit. Or at least I would allow it, but... That could make it really easy to just script phase 2 and 3. Phase 1 is usually pretty easy because you can just do a charge R2, but... Dang, okay. Well... Shall we go to Bale now or later?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Let's just go now. Why not?
7 months of the learn and then win
Heimlich, thanks for the 7-month prime sub, dude. That was really good. I mean, obviously we're using Bloodfiend's armor, the best weapon in the game, arguably, but... Any other... What, like, I feel like we should use some other weapon here. Any other weapons that... I feel like there were so many that we're saying to use, but...
Each like a bloody ruin.
We've used heavy thrusting sword quite a bit. The sword lance is very good. Oh, yeah, we were talking about the Claws of Night. That's true, man. Okay, so... I don't know if they'd be that good on this boss, but we can try it. But yeah, this is definitely one of the weapons I want to try. And yeah, the thrusting shield too, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I did pick up the thrusting shield to try it out. Okay, so to get the Claws of Night without having to actually go all the way to Metter... How do we do that? I know he'll go to the garden at some point, right? But is it nighttime or something? Or how does it work? Does anyone know? Yeah, we haven't used the Grey Katana much either, yeah. Must be nighttime. Is that it? It only has to be nighttime? Or do you have to go do one of the whistles first? Because, yeah, I'm not really planning on fighting Meta on this. But, I mean, I guess we could. Yeah, we tried the Beast Claws already. Honestly, very disappointing. Extremely disappointing. Like, probably the worst thing I've tested on this. Bit of everything. I mean, the whips were pretty bad too, but even that... We didn't even try Knight's Resolve Whip, which I easily would be better than the Beast Claw, I think.
Well, it is an inland thing that will allow me to...
Let's just do that, and then... Do I have to talk to him or anything?
It is said that once
Do you need one of the whistles?
to help those not you are a I've given you a wonderful power.
Let me just talk to him and see. I really don't know. I think it's already nighttime right now.
Oh yes, do mind.
Okay, just gonna... Miyazaki care packet? No. We're just gonna go get him. Go get him really quick. Well, both whistles for sure moves him. But he can move before that, I'm pretty sure. But... most surprisingly good. Definitely the backhand blade. I wasn't... I mean, it's just insane how much damage the backhand blade was dealing. Do we need to do one of the whistles? Don't know. Yeah, we haven't tried any daggers yet. It's true. We don't have to come out here and see this, do we? I have no idea. I'm sure there's someone who knows this probably, but... Exhausting dialogue, visit grave. Yeah, we might have to ring it once. Because I went to the grave, I exhausted dialogue. We might have to go to the first one, which is fine. I mean, I think I got O Mother, so... I think DLC's improvement over what? Overall or over the base game or... I think the DLC adds a lot of really good stuff in it. But overall, I like the base game more, I think. But I mean, this entire run is based around DLC, the items the DLC added in, right? The deflecting heart tier. You know, let's just blast these tree sentinels. Why not, dude? Let's use something weird, maybe, that I haven't used.
Happy anniversary, BBG.
Like, should we go with the whip and go Knight's Resolve on it just to try it out? Let's do it. Knight's Resolve whip. We're gonna whip the horse. Just because I haven't tried that build yet. And then we can also try... I don't know. We're plus 12 on this thing, I think. Obviously, the base whip isn't the best. But...
Theories that go counter to the facts of human nature are foredoomed.
Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. Dangus, thanks for the 7-month resub as well. I mean, should we go... Let's go get the Arumi and just check it out. Because, yeah, I'm kind of interested if it's different. It's probably not. Let's just go get it. Use Smith's Grip daggers. Well, someone was saying, isn't it the same as the Claws of Night or something? We could try Perfume Bottle, yeah. Does the Golem Fist have a special counter? Like streaming on YouTube more than Twitch? It makes absolutely zero difference to me. Zero difference. Well, I mean, I guess I like... What I like about YouTube is that the way the VODs is so much better than Twitch, right? And I think that's pretty good. But as far as what's happening right now... It makes zero difference at all. But I do like that I can make nice thumbnails for the YouTube streams, and they're much more easy to organize and for people to discover them and stuff. If they want to watch a past stream. They also don't get deleted after 2 months or whatever it is. Or maybe it's 90 days on Twitch. It's something like that. They get deleted. Which is very annoying. Okay, so is this different? I think that's the same. Yeah, that's the same. I don't know, which whip is better for my stats? Like, probably still this one, right? I have no idea. The Tooth Whip is interesting. I tried using it earlier. Or did I? I sort of did, but because you can't have Knight's Resolve on it on a guard counter build, it just doesn't... Knight's Resolve is essential on a counterattack build, or being able to put some sort of self buff on it So maybe this Ash of War is good, but we're not doing that on this run, so. Oh, of course I didn't get the grace. I'm just going to go with the base whip, I think, dude, because I've already got a plus 12. It's probably not going to be that much different. Fire Giant's Whip, again, you can't put a different Ash of War on it, and I also don't feel like going to dupe, because I already popped his soul, so. Okay, so base whip. Maybe this will make whips good, dude. I mean, whips aren't absolute trash in this game, but they're pretty not very good, so. The Arumi probably is better. But. Okay, two-handed. We don't need this one. Probably go... there's nothing really else to go with. Maybe Great Shield. Oh, it is Slash. Oh, yeah, okay. So I guess the base whip is probably better here. Slash is not great against these guys. Kind of forgot about that. Made the right choice. Please allow me to buff. Oh my god, dude, the fucking... That's... really solid damage, though, actually. But... I don't really want to block that one because it loses me my ritual shield or sword. It's probably the most damage I've ever seen a whip do. Nice range as well. Guess I haven't tested if I can guard counter that, but I probably can't. It's kind of smoking him, dude. I guess I'll try. Yeah, it just the okay, that was a queued up attack. That was not my fault. Not bad. Again, you just have to kind of envision that if you were doing this on a normal build where you're also throwing in attacks as usual instead, right? And then all of a sudden it becomes kind of insane. Yeah, reset the entire run, dude. It's all over. Yeah, the strat on Rana, I killed her 2 different times. There's the strategy that I found of parrying the falling students or blocking them. And then I could use them to get a block and then counter attack. But the much better strategy is a bug using the warming stones where you can block the warming stone. It's clearly a bug, but it works pretty nicely. And that was the way to do it. Yeah, we could try Scythe. Yeah, that's a good call, actually. What's Scythe, though? I mean, the Grave Scythe is probably the best one. But there's... What's that one in the Catacomb? Is it just the Scythe? If I'm not trying to farm, I'd probably go get that one. No shade them, you don't understand the choices of who they're letting play full version Nightreign. Well, I mean, from their perspective, it's... They're trying to market the game, right? So, yeah, they're not gonna give it to...
And do you have any doubts about it?
I'm getting it a bit early. Like, I don't have access to it yet. But I'm gonna be getting it a bit early because I'm going in that Nightreign event or whatever, but really, they're not trying to get my audience to play the game because... Like, probably most people in here are already going to be playing it. So, yeah, they're trying to... They're trying to give it to, you know, like the big streamers and YouTubers maybe who are going to more likely bring more people into the game, right? Well, yeah, I mean, the Onsbox Scythe maybe, but we can't put Knight's Resolve on that thing, right? Or we can't put Craigblade on it or anything, so... At least I don't think so. Heavy Rock, thanks so much for the donation, dude. Yeah, I'm very excited for Nightreign, dude. I'm pretty excited. Even if it only lasts for 3 weeks or something.
Please take and may the conceit is then the answer. It never was Marika, and this is no man we have. He knew that it's a tragedy that he would feel come in the play. May the gleam.
Okay, surely now. Yeah, he's gone. Okay. All right, time to shred up this girl. I don't think I'm going to fight Meta on this, but we could try. We're already halfway there, but we could try. This would be the first run where I've decided to fight Meta on purpose, or like, where I didn't have to fight her and I'm going to do it anyways. Yeah, we could. I mean, to be fair, Meta isn't, like, Meta's maybe not as bad as I say. But I like hating on Meta though. Okay, how is this gonna work? Ah, that's how it's gonna work. You are gonna get slaughtered. Dude, this is what I'm saying about the back. Like, I just don't know why this does so much damage. But it does. So, I don't know why. It seems wrong, the amount of damage it does. It doesn't seem right to me. It's, like, if you reduce this, I'm not saying to nerf it, because they're not going to nerf it at this point. But if this dealt 75% of the damage it does, it would still be insane. That being said, though, we are, you know, our build's very good as well, so maybe that's part of it. Well, that is definitely part of it, but... Anyways, Cause of Night. So let's go see what this counterattack is. So the normal claws have, like, just a double hit. I don't know how strong it is. Because I haven't actually tried it, but... Let's see what this looks like. Okay, so it's very similar to the Serp. Whoops. I'm a little bit worried about the number I just saw there, though. It is split damage, I guess, but... Okay, we can try it. This is a Somber, right? Most satisfying guard counter weapons other than backhand blade. I think the Black Steel Great Hammer is very good, to no one's surprise. But the katanas have probably been the most satisfying to use, I think. Or maybe the Cirque. The Cirque or the katana. Because the katana is just so satisfying with the... like, just the moveset is just... It's very... very clean. The Cirque has got the style, though. So, I don't know. Oh, yeah, the light greatswords are really good, too, with counterattack. We did a Rana with it. It was a very scuffed Rana fight, but... We got like a 7,000 damage hit almost. I think it was almost 7,000. Which is a quarter of her health bar or so. Pretty good. Are we gonna max? I'm probably not gonna max this thing. But who knows? This could be very good on Bale or something, so. Okay, let's go Smithing Talisman. And probably Great Shield, I guess. I mean, that's not... I guess maybe it is Pierce. Probably is Pierce, I guess. Okay. So are we trying Dragon Man first with these things? Maybe Bale. I don't know. Hopefully it's good. I would like this to be good. If they're good, let's get it +10 and then we can use them on Bale. But again, it's just with this kind of build, if we're only doing counterattacks, not having a buff on top of it, or a weapon buff, like Knight's Resolve or Craigblade or something, makes things much worse. So, but the range is good. Range makes up for it a little bit. At least on the circuit does. Favorite breakfast? I usually just eat eggs for breakfast and some toast, maybe. Locked into Bale Call tonight. It might be good. I don't know. It might be the best play. As an American, you eat 5 pounds of eggs, 5 pounds of bacon. Dude, that's a lot. That's a lot of bacon, dude. Okay, here we go. I guess I'm going to use Howl. So we actually have all increased damage talismans with this. So that's good. The only thing you're missing in that breakfast, dude, is like 6 liters of Diet Coke. Or not diet, I guess. I don't know. Ooh. Okay. Dude, it kind of is... Oh! It kind of works out really nicely here because he swings at me and then I just outspace. The damage isn't insane, though. Especially, it's just mostly considering our blessing level right now. Just to compare it, though. So I saw a 1900 hit somewhere. What is the Cirque looking like?
Best nut ever.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, man. That's what I was thinking. Just these do so much more damage than that. Okay, well, unfortunately, I mean, there's just no way the bleed makes up for that. There's just no way. This was double the damage. So, but yeah, maybe I was missing some hits or something. I don't know. But 5 more dex. Yeah, that is true. I do have a strength build. Yeah, you could be right. Yeah, I've only got 33 dex right now. Maybe I should have gone the dex tier, actually. But yeah, I don't know if the claws are a good counterattack weapon. But do I have the dex tier? I don't think I do. I'm gonna go try it. Gonna go get it and try it again on Bale, maybe. Knight's Resolve makes Cirque better. Well, it would, but you can't put it on it. So, I mean, it would make it totally broken if you could. It'd actually be insane if you could put Knight's Resolve on this thing. Yeah, it is +9 as well. That's another thing. So, yeah, it's not as big of a difference as like just straight up double damage, but I don't know. Let's give it another shot. I guess we can +10. Why the hell not, dude? That's probably a waste, I guess. I'm gonna go dex tier, and I'm gonna go +10. We'll see. Well, I do kind of wish that... I wish this just had a little bit more range on it. Maybe 25% more range on the counterattack with this thing.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
That would be pretty handy. Zephirius, thanks for the 1-year Prime sub. Welcome back, dude. Also, Jor, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub as well. All right, so dex tier will bring us up to 43 dex. So it's at least closer. Yeah, probably overall, though, Claws of Knight's a better weapon than the Smith's Grip Cirque, but just maybe specifically for this, it might not be. The run to Bale. I guess if I felt like killing Sea Snacks, we could get another Somber Stone, but... is there a unique guard counter to Sword of Night? Like... I don't know. Probably not. Right? It's just a katana, right? I'm not sure. We could test, I guess, if no one knows, but I'd be surprised if it did. Do I have suggested settings for a randomizer? Well, it depends what you're trying to do. If you're trying to do all bosses, then it would be different settings than any %, right? But... I don't know. You just gotta figure out what amount of content you want to do. If you're just trying to beat the game, like, that could be fun to do. I would, you know, just... I don't know. It's like, it's kind of hard to go wrong, I guess. In my opinion, what's the best / optimal status setup? Well, I mean... The best setup probably is based around more than just status, right? Because if you're going to go... Let's say you go double seppuku with a bleed build. then you're going to also be going a multi-hit build, and a ton of the damage is going to come from multi-hit as well. But yeah, probably... Yeah, I don't know. Are you trying to go pure status or not? Yeah, probably the best, though, is some double seppuku build. I would say. Double seppuku with spears or... I mean, probably the absolute best would be curved swords or twin blades. And then you would go with, you know, Lord of Blood's Exaltation plus White Mask plus multi-hit talismans and physic and all that, you know, all that stuff. That will shred everything in the whole game. And then even when you can't use bleed somewhere, the multi-hit is good enough on its own. The status just makes it even more over the top. Yeah, YouTube chat's delayed on the overlay, but I don't see it delayed. I don't look at my overlay to read chat, which might be a misconception, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, on the actual overlay, though, it is delayed. I mean, well, actually, it's more just that the YouTube stream is kind of delayed, so I guess in that case, maybe. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while to show up on the overlay as well. Yeah, YouTube has like a, you know, probably a minimum 30-second delay. The stream. Didn't even know this game had a guard counter mechanic. Yeah, I guess it's pretty, you know, it's not insane to not know about it. I've barely used it at all. And so that's the main reason why I wanted to do this run in the first place, is because I haven't really used guard counters, but then also the DLC adds this really cool tier that makes them even better and more fun. Three business days. I mean, it's not that bad, but yeah, it's not perfect. Okay, ritual sword might not come in play here. I should probably level up, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll just go Dex and Faith, or is Faith kind of a waste? Let's just go Dex. Deflector, only reason guard counter even seems viable, but it's not, though. I would disagree with that. I think guard counters are very good on their own, even in the base game with no deflect tier. Doing a run like this would be much harder, though. Of course, if you're trying to do it only, but guard counters are still very strong, even if without the tier. Like, I think especially on a first playthrough or when you don't know a boss that well, because you can just take a big shield like Fingerprint, block all the enemy damage, and then you get a huge attack after they're done comboing, you know? Which is the equivalent, it's basically the equivalent of doing an R2 almost. And you get that at a faster speed, maybe a little bit less damage, I guess. I don't know. And then you absorbed all the damage, and you don't need to wait for a big R2 opening, which you probably don't even know exists or where it exists on certain bosses because you don't know them that well. So that's why guard counters are so good. I guess I'm gonna go Howl. I could have gotten another blessing, but I guess I'm gonna try to deflect this. This is gonna be a tough one, I think. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna need to stay in front of him for that. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, I mean, this is doing no fucking damage, and I can't reach him, so I can't get the full hits off. Does it get knocked back by every attack? But 200 damage. It's clearly bad. Shouldn't have plus 10 that, dude. Yeah, this is probably worse than Master Run level damage because I love Black Flame on Master Run. Okay, this one, though? Yeah, see, now that's what I'm talking about. I mean, not insane, but... Oh, I'm probably dead. Yeah, not insane, but at least better than, like, 80 damage or whatever the fuck it was. I'm probably going to have to reset this fight. And, you know, I'm just going to do it because... It feels like we might need to deflect here the entire time, so... Yeah, that's pretty fucking bad. Well, it's so garbage because, you know, even though it's ranged with the Claws of Night, you still want to be close so that you get all the damage off. And it's also split, which is not great. So, yeah. Makes sense that it was bad. Yeah, mine is 500k. Even though I had 30k. Okay, so what is the play here? Do we go with the Cirque? It seemed decent. This could be a good time to try the Great Katana. How's it going to reach him, though? Yeah, Sword Lance would be good. Yeah, let's put Knight's Resolve on the Sword Lance and see. Definitely want some sort of pierce damage, I think. I mean, unless the backhand blade's going to smoke him. It's a possibility. But yeah, the range, though. Clearly won't Fire Breath me off the bat here. Ah, too bad. See, that's what I'm talking about with the range. If it just had a little bit more range, it would be... very nice. That's so annoying. This is going to be a little tricky, I think. Wow, and he just keeps backing up and outspacing me. Maybe there I can get him. Holy fuck, dude, I can't even hit him. Nah, it's like, oh boy, it's like Fire Giant. I gotta figure out the right spots to be in. But he's can dead angle me if I'm. Okay. so annoying. This is looking like another fire giant situation here, dude. Like, and I can't block from that angle. This is really looking like another fire giant. Arrow's reach. I thought we tested that. But maybe... Like, I thought we tested. I think it's the same. Oh, it's the speed? Like, oh, really? It affects the speed? Really? Can't really tell. Maybe. Oh, the speed's the problem here. Oh, yeah. That is true. Speed and the range. Holy shit, what am I gonna do, man? I just... And the thing with how this is working, too, if every attack he does knocks me back, that means that once the tier runs out, I can't do anything anymore. Is what that means. So that's very bad. And he's got the dead angles, too, on me. I maybe could have tried one there, I guess. Hey, we're kind of doing it. kind of doing it. For phase 2. But I don't know, like this phase. Maybe a little worse, I'm not sure. Okay, you know what? I might be able to use a normal weapon on that one. Come on, deflect tier. You gotta last with me, dude. You gotta stay with me. Yeah, right there I can, I guess. This probably is a very bad idea, but I'm gonna try it. Oh boy. No. Oh, the tears out. Holy shit, we weren't even close, dude. Oh, we weren't even close. Dang, I kind of was figuring this wouldn't be so good. There is that one attack that I can probably use a normal weapon on, maybe with the shield, the big like ground AoE. What else? I don't know what else. But yeah, we might need to go big shield here. Potentially. Okay, let's try it again. See if I can improve this a bit. But yeah, this is kind of like how Fire Giant went. A little bit. Where it's just we didn't have the openings was the problem. Oh my god, dude. See, we can parry that attack or deflect it, but we don't have enough range to do anything. That would be a good punish, but I don't know why I didn't get the parry on it. Oh yeah, maybe Shield of Night. Yeah, maybe. Even though it's total trash, but might be what we need. It just, yeah, see on like so many of his attacks, his head just goes backwards. Oh, fuck off, dude. Oh, I got smoked there. It's honestly probably more consistent using this. Right? Because, yeah, I mean, it's gotta be. Dude, I legitimately think the Shield of Knight's the play here. That's insane. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Ah, there's a punish gun. Because I can't... Because we get the extra lightning here, right? Oh, and I somehow didn't block that. Yeah, Fire Giant would have been probably better with this, yeah. I mean, it's the thing we have that has the most range. But, yeah, we should definitely be... Yeah, let's spec into this. And then all of a sudden, it might actually not be too bad. So, maybe Great Shield plus... Shard plus what? I don't think Curved Sword Talisman works with this thing. Jellyfish does work with it, yes. Yeah, we could go Jellyfish as well. Okay, we're totally changing the build. Hopefully this... I don't know, maybe. Maybe this is it. I'm just gonna hold off on Howl, probably. Whoops. You know what I'm realizing too? When I block with this shield, I don't get the knockback for some reason. I guess I am getting clipped when I parry that one, but yeah, already in phase 2. Yeah, I still don't think I can do anything about these attacks. This phase is definitely more of an issue, I think. There's just no way I can do that. Oh, man. I don't know what I can do here, man. This is bad. This is not looking good. Why'd that happen, I wonder? I mean, how much, like, it just, phase 1 went by pretty fast, but this phase, I get smoked in. Because I lose that punish on the, some of these other attacks. Like, it's probably worth just rolling the dice on that one every time. Okay, it's gone. So, we were closer this time, but still not quite, but... Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't need Deflect here. Oh. Yeah, I could try parrying the lightning, I guess. But yeah, it seems like we don't actually need it. This is going to take forever, though. But okay, we're safe, I think. I say as he traps me. Yeah, Warming Stone plus Shield of Night would work. I'm gonna try blocking, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, that's no good. Whoops.
Best nut ever.
Hmm. I think we're just gonna have to play it super slow, man. I think that's it. Unless... I don't know. I don't know what else I can do. I mean, can I... I guess there's no way that I can block with a different shield and then use the Ash of War. Right? Which is very unfortunate. Because that would be nice. Because, I mean, this shield really sucks. And it's also... It's bad against the 2 damage types we're dealing with. Fire and lightning. And I guess physical, too. Oh, no skill on a shield. You might be right, dude, actually. That's a really good call. I don't think I bought it. Yeah, Pearl Shield Talisman maybe too. Where is that? Where is that from? I forget where that's from. Is that just the camp in front of the... I don't know. I forget where that is.
I harbor even he, but any road that we made, we hunted and with everything. Oh, I am the we refused. Oh, I am the we refused.
Oh yeah. Don't need... No, we still absolutely want Deflecting Heart Tier. It's just this other setup is going to give us a way to survive and finish off the fight, basically. But Deflecting Heart Tier makes this so much better. Equip shield, no skill. Yeah. That is the plan. Yeah, there's no reason why this shouldn't work, I think. You should probably go with, I guess, a lightning infusion? We only have us at +0, but I don't... Is it worth getting more? I think it's probably all right. Yeah, so we can block with this, probably. Yeah, that'll be so much better, dude. Okay, and then... Wait, so Pearl Shield is camp near Telu Forge. Is it? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the guard boost will be increased. That is true. Now, you know what? This is actually looking... I mean, obviously, counters on Bale are not good, but... This is looking like it's going to be doable, at least. Where is this item? Is it here? That actually doesn't work. Like, that's not the guard counter. Oh, okay, it's looking bad again. Dang, it's really too bad that that doesn't work. Shit. I was really hoping that would work. But you know what, though? I think on that attack in phase 2, I should try to be using some normal weapon. I think. That's really too bad, man. The throwable spear, the counterattack on the Smith's Grip spear is the exact same as normal spear. Deflecting tier phase 2. I think that's worse because I mean, I guess we could. Well, I don't know. We could maybe do that and try to absolutely nuke him in phase 2. Right? Maybe we go... Maybe in phase 2, we go deflect here, and then when he does his big nuke slam... Because that seems like a counterattack that doesn't knock me back. And then get a Knight's Resolve hit off during that. And then maybe just for the rest of the fight, we do the Shielded Knight strat. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, we have to go this way. This is going to be a pretty slow phase 1, but... Okay, that works.
Machino high.
I wonder if I should go HP regen instead of... Just gonna play him very slowly. Luckily, the attack that we can do it on is a fairly common one. And yeah, I guess for phase 2, we're gonna go sword lance and just like sword lance in the circ maybe. Ah, it fucking missed, dude. That's really unfortunate. Dude, I don't think this is gonna work very well. Okay, okay. Now we just need to get that attack enough times. Tried to swap there, but come on, give it to me, dude. He really doesn't want to do it. He's such a staller, dude. Like, we just need to get that attack probably 4 times, and then we very comfortably kill him, I think. Oh, and the tears. Wait, no, it's not. What happened there then? Why didn't I get it? Oh, wait, is it gone? Is that just the Great Shield Talisman? I can't tell if it's gone. I think it is. Oh, no, I don't have the Great Shield. No, it's not. Come on, give me that again, please. One more of those, and then we can probably comfortably finish him off. And it's gone. You know what? Did I miss it once when he did it? I think I may have. Do I sit in here and try to beat him, or do I reset and try again? Let's just see what happens. Fuck. I just somehow didn't even block that. We can probably finish him off. Last heal, though. Might want a Warming Stone at some point. Yeah, unless, like, maybe I can just block that with the shield, dude, and then... It's worth trying. Like, an actual good shield. But just for now, well, like, it's probably on cooldown, I would assume. Good thing I know how to dodge that mid-roll now. He's really just refusing to give me that swipe. Like, he just hasn't swiped me in ages, dude. You're actually fucking kidding me. And I miss. Do I just... I don't know what to do, man. I'm almost thinking I should just keep the sword lance and the shield out, and then that's probably more consistent damage than what I'm doing right now. Right, like, surely it is. But I'm fat rolling. Like, I definitely cannot be fat rolling, dude. What? Give it to me, bro. Oh my god, it just pushes me back far enough that I can't reach him or something. That's insane, dude. I don't know if he would have died from that, but it would have been close. You're actually joking, dude. Why do I miss? I just don't get it. Oh. How do I reach it? Maybe I should have gone with the shield, dude. Yeah, and I get memed by the wall. Holy shit, dude. Okay, well, at least we have the game plan now, I think. But I guess just the block, it moves me back ever so slightly. And so I'm just not, I just can't reach him. Because he should have died by then if I actually landed those, but. Okay, I think we got it this time. So, I guess, okay. Yeah, that's too bad, though. That, like, I didn't deserve to lose that, but I kind of got trolled at the end, especially. Spending more right of center before. But it wasn't about that. It's because I had the deflection tier, which made it so that I didn't get moved back from that attack. Like, that was why. I think if I do this properly and we get good RNG, then I should be able to kill him before deflection tier runs out. At least this fight's more fun than Fire Giant, that's for sure. But it's a very similar feeling here. It's so, like, this would actually have been made so much easier, too, if I could do that, that other shield block and then the Shield of Night counter hit. But it makes sense why it doesn't work. It's quite unfortunate. Because that would have been quite nice. Like, basically on these blocks in phase 1, I wouldn't be taking almost any damage from them. I mean, unless, you know what? Maybe I should get Magic Shield instead. Probably help too. Never realized how much more he does this attack in phase 1 compared to phase 2. Okay, hopefully that's the right setup. All right, now it's RNG time. Oh, fuck you, dude. Ah, he just doesn't want to do the attack, though. Oh my god, what is this, dude? Like, oh, I shouldn't have taken off my armor, I guess. Hasn't done the attack a single time yet? Please. Oh, boy. Not a single time. Wow, dude. We're gonna have to get that attack like 6 times to kill him, probably. Yeah, it's probably not happening on this one.
E.
He's just doing all the like stall attacks. Wow, like I mean, this is actually insane to not have gotten this attack yet. I shouldn't run out like that because I'm baiting out his follow-up. Hey, I guess I can throw some of those in too. He's really just spamming this. He really likes it for some reason. Oh, shit. Another laser. He's giving me, what, 2 lasers? Come on, dude. Guess I could maybe go for the punish on that one. Come on, man. Just give me the right attack, please. We've gotten it once. We've gotten this a singular time here. And he's done this 3 times. He's done laser twice. No, we can't use the sword lance on the side swipes because it doesn't even come close to reaching. Bro. Yeah, I mean, this is insane, RNG. He already fucking... There's not even a point in continuing this. He gave me it once in 5 minutes, dude. Oh, this is so frustrating. Am I, like, maybe I'm doing a bad job baiting it out somehow? Kind of seems like I can actually keep most of these talismans on. I wonder if we're actually getting a counter hit. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe in phase... Okay, wait. Maybe in phase 1, I can use the shield to block the side swipe. And then lance hit, I guess. I guess I haven't tried that, because I've only tried doing the parry, which gives me the knockback. But, yeah, maybe you're right. How do I not fat roll? Greg, thanks for the 4-month resub, by the way, dude. Kaiser, thanks for the 15-month resub. Duck, thanks for the 21-month prime sub. Zephyr, thanks for the 1-year prime sub if I didn't say thanks for that. Wow, we've been on this a while, dude, but... Yeah, maybe the double swipe can reach if I block with a shield. But I would like to not fat roll, though. We might be saying goodbye to the Rakshasa gear. Okay. Look at this fashion, dude. It's insane. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it'd certainly speed up the fight a lot if I don't, you know, if I have decent damage for phase 1. Ah, yes, okay. I guess I should have done that a while ago. Although the damage wasn't really much higher. Gotta be right close. What's kind of nice about that, though, is that I don't take... Like, when I block with the shield, I barely take any damage. I delay that one, maybe. What the? Okay. Well, I tried blocking the lightning earlier, and I just got knocked back. But... Nice. Okay, this is definitely an improvement. Well, sorta. I mean, it's still not that great, but I like that I don't take as much damage. I feel like this is going slower than the other phase 1, but it's because I'm whiffing, man. Like some of them I get pushed in a different direction or something. Oh yeah, you're right. I can use, dude, I forgot I had no skill on this thing. Yeah. Okay. You're right. He really loves to stall, this guy. He loves to not do what I want him to do. Nice. Oh, nice. I still had it there. Okay. Oh my god, that was such a bad roll, dude. Okay, so at this point, we want to go two-handed. It's probably good. Oh, I didn't use the fucking physic, bro. Oh, fuck. I guess it's okay. And now we have physic. Oh, I just wasted an opening on that attack, though. It's so unfortunate. You know, someone said it earlier that this boss is like insane visual pollution or something. Honestly, very true. I haven't really thought about that too much until now, but yeah, this boss is like kind of a little over the top. Well, maybe. Well, I knew it was a little over the top, but like, especially on this damn attack, you just can't fucking see anything. Look how much more damage that is. Wait, why am I fat rolling now? But I want that. Wait, why am I fat rolling? Yeah, I guess I put on the two-handed talisman, maybe. That's definitely more enjoyable when you're fighting him normally. Go figure. Who would have ever thought that? But just, yeah, in this phase, he really doesn't do that swipe anymore. Like, he just fucking loops this. Is there a good way to bait out that slam? Maybe I gotta be further away? Okay. We got it. Swipe me. Ah, fuck, man. Had Knight's Resolve and everything there. Any possible punishes? I guess maybe, but where though? Like, where can I punish and not get smoked? He's just farming me with this attack right here. Again, I can't block this one because he got smoked by the lightning after. Come on. Thank you. And okay, I got him. But yeah, it's certainly possible. The missing punishes. Don't fly, don't fly, don't fly. Like, that's part of the biggest problem in this phase is that the lightning starts coming in. Go for trades? Nah, I don't think so, dude. I don't think that's a very good idea. Okay, now, unfortunately, the deflect here is gone. But luckily, I landed that last hit there. Ooh. So at this point, I think we can still go for that slam, but you know, I don't know. My positioning needs to be better somehow. Okay, you might swipe me? Should swipe. Oh my god, and he doesn't follow up for some fucking unknown reason. Oh, what the hell is that? What is that, dude? It's okay, we just gotta be patient here. I'm not sure if I need the Great Shield Talisman for this. I mean, I guess we're not two-handing anymore, so... No, I don't... I think the Fire Breath just knocks down, but... Maybe. Yeah, smart AI to just not do the attacks that I need to win. Very smart. Oh my god, dude. There's no way that fucking missed him. Why does it... I just don't get it. I'm right in front of his face and it missed him. I should have gone for... Should have gone for the wing there, though, probably. I guess. Wipe. It's too bad. He should have been dead, but he's not. Anyways, I think we've got this. We've got a couple heals. Well, until he flies when I'm against the wall like this and just... I can't do anything. Or he does laser. It seems like in this phase he only swipes you like in this spot. Oh my god, I get clipped, of course. That's not gonna reach. See, the pushback just I get pushed back, and so I can't reach him. Like, what is happening on that? I'm gonna have to see that again, dude. There's no way that misses somehow. I was literally touching his wing and it missed somehow. Was I not? Was I not touching his wing? And yeah, maybe because I'm blocking, the guard counter comes slower too or something. Holy fuck, dude. Please. Bale is activating his infinite fucking iframes for the last 5% HP. I don't think I can go for the... Okay, that'll hit. Okay, finally. We got a hit. Yeah, I think I need to go for the head on that other one. Swipe me, please. I don't even need Knight's Resolve anymore. I just need a singular hit. Oh boy. Finally. Still not as painful as Fire Giant though, because again, at least this fight is kind of fun. But Jesus, dude, that was Like, just the knockback on the shield. Yeah, the Night Shield probably would have worked at the end. Yeah, that's true. Dang, dude. That, you know what, though? That kind of went as I expected. So at least I wasn't going into that thinking it would be good. But Jesus, dude, we just spent like 2 hours on Bale, and I died maybe twice, but because the fight was so damn long. Anyways. Yeah, we're simply just showcasing the moveset, dude, yeah. But yeah, the whiffs were pretty... it was pretty frustrating, dude. Yeah. It was a little frustrating. Romina should be better, I think. She's got some normal attacks. Yeah, he kept just pulling the claw back, and it's because of the delay on the block, I guess. And it was the delay plus the fact that I was getting moved back when I blocked it. Yeah, once we figured out the right strategy with the sword lance and the great shield, that actually wasn't so bad. It was just kind of annoying for the RNG, but anyways, we did it. After, yeah, that was probably like 2 hours almost, right? Or an hour and a half at least. Millennia's still alive. No, I think I'm going to do her last. So yeah, probably left on this run, I will probably do Consort, of course. So we go to Consort and then Millennia, and then I guess we'll do Midra too. But, yeah. But no, Bale's a pretty fun fight, dude. I think. Like, of course. We don't need it. We're level 13, so. Kill was 48 minutes? Was it really? No. I don't think it was that long. There must have been another fight in there that you didn't see the reset of, maybe. Yeah, Bale's a fun fight. People were talking about Bale versus Midir earlier. I think Bale's a better fight than Midir, personally. I think... I think Bale's a tier above Midir, probably. But they both look sick, and they're both very cinematic fights, which is kind of what they're supposed to be. I do think Bale... Just like I was saying earlier, they kind of... The visuals are too much in the fight, dude. Like, they're actually too much. Do I have a shackle? And yeah, the visual pollution is too much. 100%. Yeah, I mean, it's not that I've never thought about it and him being way over the top, but I've... But yeah, it really, like, it looks bad, you know, to a certain degree, which I've never really thought about. It actually looks bad because they went way over the top in some attacks. Oh, I had no stamina there. Get rid of ads? Well, if you watch a lot of Twitch, I mean, you could get, just get Turbo, probably. Like, I forget how much Turbo costs. Probably like $10 a month or something. But Turbo, if you watch a lot of Twitch, then it could be worth it, I guess. It's basically the same as YouTube Premium. If you watch a lot of Twitch, and like a lot of different Twitch streamers as well. If you only watch one streamer, then you could just sub to them and it's cheaper. But if you watch a lot of streamers, then probably get Turbo. Especially because, yeah, the Twitch ads are... I mean, YouTube ads are getting really bad too, I guess, but... Yeah, or ad block, I guess, yeah. Of course, always the option. like Midir way more. I disagree. I for sure like Bale more, but I think Bale. The thing with Midir is that he's too simple, I think. For me to put into a super high tier. You know what? Actually, speaking of that, I kind of wanted to make a new all bosses tier list because I haven't made one in a while, and you know, with the DLC included and stuff. Midir's Dark Souls 3 DLC 2 boss. Okay, so I guess we'll go Bloodfiends here. So, yeah, Bloodfiends, and you know what? Maybe we go with a poise break setup for him. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the poise break tier, and then I'm gonna go Cragblade, and it. I don't know how much poise damage is gonna do, but probably overkill. Okay, wait, does this actually make sense? Poise break tier 30%, right? Cragblade. Someone was saying that the counterattack is a 50 poise damage on the counterattack with Bloodfiends. How much is Cragblade again, dude? Is it 10? 15? I don't remember, man. Like, is this actually worth going to get this set up? Like, I'm not going to get over 80, right? I don't think so. Okay, maybe it's not worth it then. Because she only has 80 poise. So, you know, if I get to like 75 or something, then that doesn't really... Oh, was it 60? I mean... Okay, we can try it, I guess. But yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I did break someone's poison 2 counters. Oh, another avatar who's just a huge pain in the ass, but it's fine. Yeah, because, yeah, I forgot about the tier boosting the poise damage as well. So yeah, I guess if I stacked up a bunch, it would one-hit Poise Breaker. Respectable. Oh, and it misses. I'm dead. Wow, I'm not dead. Okay, nice. Okay. So, we'll go Cragblade with Flame Art. Probably level up something. Maybe more Faith would be optimal for this, but I'm not sure how much more I'm going to use Bloodfiends, so maybe just go Dex. Maybe some Endurance would be nice, too. In case I need to do any more Great Shield. Sure. And then we go Stone Barb. I do this one, do this one. Flame Grant Strength, I guess. And this one. Dude, it just straight up one-hit Poise Break is insane. Is this phase 2? Oh, I just keep missing, dude. That is wild, actually. To get such a fast attack like that, that just one-hit poise breaks is just insane. But unfortunately, it's gone now because voice break tier is done, but... Okay, no one saw that. You know what? This boss has actually grown on me quite a bit. Ooh, that's a nice counterattack right there. No! This boss has definitely grown on me a little bit. The more I fought her. Dude, what is happening now? It's very awkward to counterattack her, I guess. Because most of her attacks just miss right over your head. I should have countered. I didn't realize that was going to get me. Please. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, like, I think I would put her in a B tier at this point. Like, so she started for me... My first impression, I think, was... Like, I wasn't a huge fan. I still don't think... I still don't have her as a top tier boss or anything, but... I think a respectable B tier at this point. But yeah, the last tier list I did, I think I had her at a C, probably. But... Yeah, like, mostly the instant phase change is really annoying. I'm still not a big fan of the instant, like, AoEs you get in the second phase beyond the phase change, but at least those ones are manageable, right? Like, you can do something about it. And we're gonna go through Bellarat. I still think the hitboxes on her, the centipede attacks are pretty bad, but other than that, like, she's pretty good, so. Again, I like the jumps that you can do, and like, some of the strafes are pretty fun and stuff. You know what? Maybe we go with this setup again on the Divine Beast, because this is another Fire Weak boss. Yeah, bosses, for me, bosses always get bonus points when you can jump to avoid attacks. That's bonus points for me, because the more ways you have to dodge stuff, the better, in my opinion. And unfortunately, there are a lot of bosses in this game that, you know, they gave jumps iframes, but a lot of bosses, there aren't any spots to jump. And I like that you can also do a counterattack if you jump in certain cases, so I do like that, and Roman is a boss where you can do that quite a bit, so. Using the carry and shield? I guess I will somewhere. Dude, this is a crazy build, actually. Over 80 poise damage again in a counterattack. Just flatten them. Oh, that's pretty good. Bloodfiend, like, this is insane, actually. It's too bad the poise break tier only lasts 30 seconds, though. But maybe it's good that it... Or maybe that's more balanced that way. No, we haven't tried perfumes either, but yeah, we can try stuff. No, I don't necessarily have to try stuff on the main bosses. We can just go fight other bosses somewhere. They did nerf Bloodfiend, but it didn't really do anything. Because what they nerfed on it was the bleed build, but the bleed build wasn't what made this weapon good. And the bleed is still insane on this thing if you go a blood infused, but like, I think that's the only thing they did. I think they just nerfed the bleed build up that it had. Yeah, the bleed used to be OP, but I arguably that's not even the most. Back on those patches, that wasn't even the most powerful part of the weapon necessarily, right? I still think even on the DLC release patch when Bloodfiends didn't get touched and had that insane build up, I still think a pure holy build or a pure faith build is still better, probably. I haven't tested that, but I think it's probably better still. Basically, the all bosses no hit setup that I used with this thing, I still think is better than bleed. And so, yeah, you know, it's actually kind of... If you like having OP things in these games, then you should be happy that when people were, you know, using Bloodfiends... Oh... when people were using Bloodfiends and going with the bleed build, and obviously, like, Bandai Namco or FromSoft saw that and decided to nerf it. It's lucky that people weren't trying to do, you know, people weren't using the Sacred Infusion on it or something, right? Because if they had seen that, they would have fixed it for sure. But I just don't think people knew about it until, well, I discovered it when I was doing all boss no hit run. Probably people knew before that, but it wasn't well known. I mean, it's still not, I don't think, compared to the bleed. 'Cause that's what everyone was doing, dude. You know what? I want to go with this insane poise break build again, but we don't even... Do we need Craigblade on it? We can go Craigblade still. Or you know what? Maybe I won't. Maybe I'm just going to go all damage. Yeah, Stonebar... Yeah, I wish Stonebar lasted longer, too. It's unfortunate. With those short duration buffs, unless you have an ultra-specific strategy for a boss, they're just not that useful for normal gameplay. I'm not using Smith's Grip Dagger, dude. I'm not getting baited into using that. All right, here we go. You can use Howl here too. This one shouldn't be too bad. Jump, 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 jump. Wow, worst possible opening. Half health gone in one hit. Yeah, certainly not too bad. Okay, now when do I punish is the question. Oh. Probably would be better in one of the other phases here. I probably can't do anything on the stomp. Ah, fuck, man. Oh, I can. Nice. Oh, see ya. Pretty good. Pretty respectable. Yeah, it was probably good to not go with the poise break build just because we didn't get enough punish openings for it. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we should use the Black Steel Great Hammer on Consort or something. Yeah, that was a pretty good... we probably could have two-shotted, but I think Howl ran out, so... And I didn't have Ritual Sword, either. I mean, we could also... Probably the Smith's Grip would be good on Consort, but... Or the Cirque, I mean. But I feel like we haven't used this weapon enough on this. Unless there's something else we should use. I mean, we could really try to blend them up, maybe, with the backhand, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. We can go with the Black Steel phase 1, and then we can go with the dagger phase 2 maybe, or the backhand blade. But yeah, I still want to try the shield, the dueling shield, and and then, yeah, probably just, like, all the other weapons, I'll test them out on just, like, side bosses somewhere, you know? Dude, I'm not using Smith's Grip Dagger. There's no way I'm using it. So... I've been baited into using Smith's Grip Dagger once before, and it was so bad, I couldn't believe how bad it was. Yeah, use it on Soldier of Godric, maybe. All that and he triggers anyways. I mean, I guess I could fight him. Worth it. Worth it. Nice, dude. All right, time to Nico bat like this, I guess, because I don't have any stealth. Oh my god, dude, please stop. I don't know why I went that side path, but... Is it possible for a guard counter to be a counter hit? It is possible, yes, actually. I was kind of surprised at how often you get them, actually. Maybe it makes sense. But just, I know how unusual it is to get thrusting counter hits in this game. Like it's not very common, but like the parry tier and doing a thrusting weapon, you actually do get them pretty often, so. All right, here we go. I need to learn these birds' movesets better at some point, because they're very annoying. Especially this combo. And he's just still going. Maybe one of the longest combos. Like, that's like a Morgott combo, but on a tiny fucking enemy, dude. Morgott level combo. It's like, these guys are actually insane. I'm actually dead. No, I'm not. Very reasonable attack on that guy. Most times I called birds easy enemy. Dude, well, the base game birds are a cakewalk compared to those guys. Base game birds are simple, dude. Those guys are insane. But yeah, it's also just I haven't learned the moveset, but that combo is really over the top, I think. You know, like, why does this guy need to have an actual 20-hit combo? Not even over-exaggerating. It's probably about 20 hits, at least. By the Divine Warrior. I fought the one earlier. I was going Green Wolf, by the way. But I'm too far in this level. I'm simply going to sneak past this one, but then maybe I'll come back and fight him or something. And I think that, like, this guy's basically the same. He's just got the Tornado. It's the Frost guy. The Frost guy is the one who does not mess around. All these other ones are pretty simple. But the problem with the Frost guy is that he gets, like, a Frost Cloak and then just hunts you down. And I don't think there's actually a way to not get hit by it if you're trying to fight him. If you don't just use range. But no, we should probably do Letta. What should we use on Letta? I guess just anything, really. Let's just make quick work of him with this. Rather fight 5 Titanite Demons or 5 Divine Beast Warriors? Wait, both at the same time. Oh, like 5 at the same time? I mean, obviously Divine Beast Warriors, dude. Yeah, we can go upgrade. We can upgrade a dagger, I guess, sure. We haven't seen the dagger counterattack, but I'm probably just going to absolutely blend them up with this, I think. I usually play on 120 FPS at this point. No, only the one guy's a Frost guy. Yeah, and that guy is... He doesn't mess around, dude. Max out Milady, maybe. Nagakiba's always nice, too. Yeah, we can also get at least one more blessing. I think we're probably one away from another one. Okay, just kidding. For some reason, I thought I had 2 more than this, but... Okay, so let's go... yeah, we can just test out the dagger and see. Probably not the best place to use it, but I just want to see the counterattack on it. And we could maybe go Lightning Slash on it, I guess. Someone to just... I mean, Knight's Resolve is probably the best. As usual. It was actually better. Yeah, Knight's Resolve is the King Ash of War on this run. For sure. Just because we get so few hits that... we want to make our hits count. we summon Natan in here? I guess I won't. We should only have 2 of them, I think. Oh, but we have Dane. Oh, dude. Okay.
Dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane.
I also have no Godric's anymore. Fucking Dane, dude. Maybe I need Endure. Do I have Endure on anything? Ah, Dane is it. I might leave this, dude. Like, he's just a total disaster for this because he hits so many times. Well, that was pretty good. I don't need, like, if I had something with, dude, I guess I have Grafted Blade. Yeah. Okay, Grafted Blade for Dane. Wanted to do something cool and try the dagger, but I guess that's not allowed here. No cool things allowed when you're fighting Letta. Dragbo, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
No fun allowed.
And Dryleaf Dane will never allow
Holy fuck, dude. What even is that? And of course he heals, because why not? He's got the effective health of fucking Mesmer. This is the first time I've done this fight normally in a long time, and wow, it is so bad, dude. Oh, the 2-for-1. Clearly that was a counterattack. It's a good thing he rolled it. Okay, Natan, you can come in anytime, pal. Didn't I summon him? Did I not summon? I think I didn't summon him. Oh, yeah, that's reasonable. I must not have summoned him, dude. And I need to heal, but I can't because... Okay. Yeah, I think I didn't summon him or something, dude. Or does he really just take the... No, he comes in... He should have come in by now. Well, okay, yeah, I guess, I mean, this isn't the normal way of fighting this boss, I guess, but you, like, I just mean more without cheesing, you know? That's more what I meant. It's good damage. I guess it's the thrust attack, isn't it? Only problem is, fucking... Oh, no, it's not. The only problem is that I guess I didn't summon the other guy, and I'm basically toast. Okay, let's blender. Blender up. Into the blender we go. This one. Hopefully it works out. And she's not going to die in one hit, though. Okay. Pretty good. Come on, Blue Dew. My god, the damage is insane. That she does, I'm saying. But so is mine, though. Yeah, I must not have summoned a ton, I guess. I really thought I did, but... Okay, then. Good thing I have this. Fuck you, dude.
The world.
You shit enemy. Yeah, I didn't summon a ton. That's crazy. I thought I did, but... Alright, we did it. Got saved by the clutch divine blessing. Okay, and apparently Dane's footwork has a different counter hit, too. No, I think... No, he can come before you defeat Dane, I think. It's just on a timer, isn't it? I thought it was just on a timer. Because even on... when I did all region locked all boss no hit, I summoned Natan. But genuinely worst fight they've ever made. Yeah, in terms of gameplay, I will not disagree with you. It is very bad, but... Like, some other stuff is cool about it, I guess. It's just FromSoft NPC fights just aren't fun is the problem. That's the real problem. Yeah, a lot of people like Letta because, you know, if you're more invested in the story and stuff, and the quests, it does, you know, I guess in that case it could be kind of cool, but even then it's, I don't know. These are still FromSoft quest lines after all. You did, I did summon him? So what happened then? I got fucking scammed on my Natan summon, dude. Okay, let's see what this is. This is for, wait, is this the right one? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the exact same. So, I guess this is the same. Yeah. Is that maybe a little bit of a different kick? Anyways, looks the same. Isn't super surprising. Dane's athlete's foot. Yeah, it gives him like poison damage, dude, or something. Toxic. All right, so I'm planning on going hammer phase 1, backhand blade phase 2 because I don't know. Basically the best things we have. Thorny tier. Yeah, bro pulled the patches, dude. Yeah. I don't really know what to go with at this point, actually. We're pretty decent on a lot of our stats, but maybe just more dex, I guess. Okay. I thought, dude, isn't Smith's Grip Dagger the exact same as the Claws of Night? Isn't that what someone said? Oh, I should have Sacred Bladed there. Oh, we got knocked back on that. Why'd I do that? doesn't reach. Whoa, that's a massive hit, dude. Come on, consort. Get him. Oh, dude, the damage is absolutely insane with this thing. And now we go with this one. I think. Oh. Nice. I'm hoping that the movement on this one will allow me to... Okay, that... Good damage, though, but... Dude, this maybe isn't the best counter hit boss of all time. Surely I can counter hit this. Oh, I actually can. Nice. Hmm. A lot of health gone. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try to parry this like an absolute idiot. Yeah, like, I actually did, I got one part of it, but... Kind of went about as I expected. Yeah, just the problem with that is it hits you so many times that I kind of suspected, oh boy, I've got no rune arcs. Miyazaki care package. You know what? Let's try... So the damage of this was obviously insane. And that's no Knight's Resolve, by the way. But let's try Bloodfiends, though. With Knight's Resolve on it. Just to see what that looks like. Do we keep multi-hit or... Nah, let's go all out on this holy damage. Okay. I think you can parry normal Radagon's nuke, though. I've seen someone do it. But yeah, this one's is a little different. So. Pretty good, but honestly, not even that much more than the other hammer. Like, the other hammer was also just smoking him. But obviously, that's, you know, it was what 8,000 damage? Barely reach. Bonk. Oh! That's a big hit, dude. Oh, man, where's the backhand blade? There it is. I'd like to heal. Of course. This is his fastest attack. Could have healed there, I guess. The problem is I didn't get settled into that phase, dude. It's using Howl probably isn't helping, but no, we got this, dude. This is simple. Too bad how that misses, dude. Oh. It's horrendous. Fairly heal. Oh, right underneath. Oops. Oh, and he falls up. Okay, it didn't matter. How big was that hit right there? Okay, this one. Sure, Flame Memory Strength, why not? And we want to go with this one. Probably shouldn't do it on that, I guess. Oh my goodness. No! Oh, man. Why did that happen? I guess simply don't do that, I guess. Yeah, that was almost... Dude, that was almost a 12,000 damage hit. That was insane, dude. Yeah, I wanted to parry the whole thing, but just at the end, I got guard broken, so... That was a... Yeah, that was... Dude, that was a gigantic fucking hit. That was insane. $10,000. Oh. Don't. Oh my god. This is pretty funny. Oh. I have to like aim down on that or something. Okay, drink. I think I'm just gonna block this maybe. Yeah, that's a beautiful way to deal with that actually. Those fucking lights like really... No! Oh my god, this is just a disaster. But he really does so much damage when you're not built properly for it. Probably Knight's Resolve right there, actually. Yeah, he's definitely a little tricky. Look at that range, dude. Oh, I tried to parry it, and I shouldn't have. Oh. Ah, you fucker, dude. Why'd I parry that? Oh my god. This is so stupid. I should not have parried that. And then the one I should have parried, I didn't. Do I have enough HP? I fucking don't. That's actually insane, dude. That's crazy. Okay, well. Surely this time. I think this is the boss I've actually died on the most, but I'm also kind of playing this like an idiot. Let's go full multi-hit build this time. Full multi-hit. Yeah, the 1 HP. Yeah, I tried to parry it, but I didn't have enough health. Like I didn't miss the parry or anything, but. Michael, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Yeah, I did try the Smith Strip Dagger actually already. It was terrible. Really bad. It's not nice. Oof, just the damage I take is insane, dude. Oh, that knocks me back. I didn't even realize, and I'm not dead. Yeah, he does so much, like, when I've got Howl going and stuff, this does so much damage. Get him. Okay. Probably Bloodfiends is actually better than that phase. Not exactly a good trade. You have time for that? Even if he follows that up, I can't really do anything. Nice. What is that? Oh my god, bro. God, dude, he's just he's so lucky he does so much damage, dude. He's lucky he does so much damage because he did not deserve to survive for any amount of time. Okay, GG. So now we only have Millennia left, I think. And then maybe just like some other bosses that we can try some more stuff on, but yeah, dude. Yeah, honestly, the light pillars that he gets after his swings in phase 2 is very annoying. Not even just for this, but I just don't. It doesn't make the fight more fun in any way. Those light pillars, but especially when we're doing a counterattack build, it, totally makes it so that we can't punish on a lot of the attacks that we should be able to punish. Oh yeah, I guess Midra, you're right, dude. Yeah, we should probably go to Midra. That's true. I think Millennia is probably harder, but I don't know. No, I guess I haven't tried Giant Crusher yet, but we tried Bloodfiends, which is basically just the same thing, right? Maybe a little less damage. I'm sure this will work out fine. Actually did. Nice. Yeah, you know what? I guess another thing I haven't tried is the fist at all. Like actual fist build with Star Fist or something. I wonder how that would look. Erlang's harder than Millennia for sure, I think, yeah. Erlang just has so many attacks. And yeah, Erlang is insane, dude. Yeah, definitely doing this no hit next. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm really... Millennia will be weird because she's going to heal still. But I almost feel like we got to use a katana on her. Got to match her with the katana. But yeah, we should probably go... I guess we go fight Jory. Disaster, man. I thought I was done with the shit bosses on this, but... I guess I'm not. So, for Jory... I mean, you know what? Maybe it won't be that bad. Surely. Last time I said that, we dealt with Fire Giant, and it was terrible. Yeah, the one-hit poise... Yeah, the Bloodfiend's Poise Break build, maybe. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Probably out of all of the guard counter animations, I think the katana is my favorite one. Maybe. Lennox, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. Oh, does it like just flatten her down, Rems? I guess it probably would. Thiole's Needle? I think it's too late for that, isn't it? Did I see the new class? The Elden Ring class? Or what? Or do you mean the Nightreign parry guy?
Fart.
The Great Katana is better? Like the animation? I feel like the Great Katana is just a swipe. It's not that interesting. Bird, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub. Yeah, it's good. It's good though, but it's not. I don't think it's. I haven't really used it. I guess maybe I should. But yeah, I did see the Executor. I watched the trailer yesterday at the start of the stream. Yeah, I guess yeah, Anvil Hammer would be good too, but it's just a colossal weapon, right? Is there anything special about its guard counter? Don't saying you can't wait to see everyone play Executor during the event. Why is it? Like because it's the coolest or because it's good? I mean, I'm sure some people know if it's good. There are people who have been playing it. Even like people that are in the event as well have been playing it. Like it's kind of a funny thing with the event where like some people have gotten early access because like I think the captains got it and are probably playing it as we speak. And then the rest of us are just just waiting. I don't know why, but I don't know. Maybe he's got some insider info that that's a good class or something. Bosses left Midra and Millennia, but where am I going? But of course, we also have Jory, who's going to suck. But then we also have Loretta. And Loretta should be fine. Extra just showed the Fisher in the Fog Night Lord. I have no idea who that even is, but... Wait, what do you mean they're Extra streaming the game right now? Or what is that? What are you talking about? Is that allowed? Yeah, somehow Fextra gets early access to all this stuff too. Just, I mean, I guess it's not that surprising, but okay. Well, probably we're gonna go.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Oh, at the event. Okay, I see. Jennifer, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. But yeah, we might just go with a. I don't know. Do we go Cragblade? I guess Cragblade. This fight shouldn't last too long with this build, hopefully. They keep killing lords. Other team. Wait, you're talking about for the event, or what? Like, which event are you talking about? Wait, is it a competition? The thing that's happening right now?
Happy Memorial Weekend from US.
Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits again, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, so it is a team thing. Interesting. Oh. Wait, Infextra is in this event? Or wait, am I... am I hearing this correctly?
Maybe
Like, Fextra is on one of the
I'll
teams.
give you the best nut ever.
Oh, that's actually so funny, dude. That's crazy.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
That's pretty funny. Board Barbara, thanks for giving out a sub, dude. Also, Henky, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. Fextra streamer. Yeah, Fextra streams on their platform, like on Fextra Life wiki or whatever. I think. Because they're not allowed to stream other places because they view botted. I actually don't know if that's why they... Like, I don't know if they're not allowed or if they just I mean, they got embarrassed when people found out or something. Wait, what is this clip, bro? What is this clip? I mean, okay, there's spoiler warning, you guys, okay? Spoiler warning for Nightreign, Night Lord boss. I don't know what this clip is. I hope it's a funny one, though.
Okay, poison, nice.
There he is.
Okay, here we go. What is happening? There's a healing stone on me.
Okay, I'm coming.
Use your flask if you don't have one.
Maybe it's good
Or
to
if
stay
you have one.
I guess they didn't change the UI at all. I mean, I feel like it kind of looks bad, but...
I'm gonna healing stone.
Wait, do we have to find him?
What is this clip of?
I think I can hear something.
Is this clip just...
Wait, there's an ice above us.
Oh shit!
Wait, go in the middle. There's a hole in the middle. Wait, what is happening? Oh,
Okay,
Okay.
it's okay.
Anyways, I mean, yeah, he's there, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, that UI kind of looks bad, dude. So hopefully that's... Well, I mean, they're probably not going to change it at this point. But it doesn't really look very good. All right, Jory time. Surely this will block. Actually did. Oh, I wasn't even expecting it to, but... Instant port is weird. Oh, fuck you. No, why did I get instant port, dude? I don't understand. Here we go. This is our instant poise break. Somehow didn't block that, I guess. Whoever made this boss should not be allowed to make bosses again, dude. Does anyone object to that? There we go. Yeah, Jimmy should never be allowed to step foot in any game studio ever again. Like, okay, yeah, Jimmy, here's your area that you can make. Do whatever you want with it. Puts Jory as the first boss. Makes a section that you can't use torrent in. That's just totally barren and just so boring. At least we won that first attempt there. But it was pretty good. And then they also gave Jimmy control of Charo's Hidden Grave. And just put a duplicate boss that we've already seen before. Another Hippo. And Lamenter, of course. Just like a total barren area. At least it looks cool. Jimmy wasn't in control of the like visual design though. Of someone else. Everything else was Jimmy and it's just terrible. But Vaughn, thanks for the 100 bits by the way. And Bobby, if I didn't say thanks for the 100 bits as well. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think they make bosses to mess with challenge runners. I don't think they care enough about that. I think that I do think it's important to have a good variety of bosses in the game. Right? Not every boss should be sword and shield knight, right? And so that's where bosses like, I think, Wolnir come in, and Ancient Dragon, and, you know, who else? Yes. Who in this game? Who's a main boss like that? I mean, yeah, you're right, Card, I guess. But yeah, just kind of different bosses to change things up a little bit. And I think it keeps the experience refreshing and stuff, but it just, those bosses shouldn't be trash, like absolute trash. It shouldn't be super tedious and annoying to beat because of their gimmick or whatever it is. And yeah, like, I guess a boss like Elden Beast too, he's not just like a sword and shield knight or something. He's quite a bit of a different fight. But he's kind of bad, though. Like, that's bad. It's not great execution of it, but I don't know. I think there needs to be different types of bosses to make things interesting. It's just, they really miss the mark sometimes. And they don't have the right idea when making a boss, you know? Like, just spamming more enemies usually isn't a good idea. Usually. Yeah, of course I can't get everything, but that doesn't mean that I can't talk about what would be better, you know? Or what is not good. Yeah, perfect area to talk about stuff. But yeah, they have done it well with those, you know, some side bosses that, you know, nobody really thinks of as any of the best bosses, but they do the job of keeping it interesting. I think Wolnir is an example of that. I don't think Wolnir is a good boss, but he's at least a different kind of boss that has a different mechanic in it, and it keeps things more interesting, I think. Like, basically, I'm saying those types of bosses are necessary, but just, you got to do it in a way where the boss isn't just a total nightmare to fight against, you know? And just is super unfun. So Wolnir is a good example of that. Jory is not so much. Yeah, I guess Rykard, yeah, like Rykard's a good example of that too, where he's a good version of that. Now, I don't like Rykard when I'm doing runs where I can't use Serpent Hunter, but, you know, aside from that, like, that's a good example of a fight. I guess, you know, you call it a gimmick fight, whatever, but a good example of a fight where it's fun to do, but it also is a change up from the normal experience a little bit. That was so clean, dude. It absolutely smoked. I'm trying to think of more examples like that. Like Crystal Sage in Dark Souls 3, I think, is another one. Where no one's thinking Crystal Sage is the best boss, but... But it's a fight that sort of breaks it up a little bit. You know, an interesting thing. I don't think Crystal Sage is a good boss, but... It's just, I guess the main thing is that it's not annoying. I don't go to Crystal Sage every run and go like, oh, fuck, man. Like, I really have to fight this boss now. It actually makes me not want to go there. It's more just like, I'm totally neutral to the boss. It's not a good boss. It's not an absolute shit boss. It doesn't annoy me when I go there. That's, I guess, what I'm talking about. But surely I'm getting my point across. That's why Bale... Well, yeah, but Bale is more of a... He's not really an in-between boss, I guess. He's a main boss. So, you know, those ones should be high quality, I think. But it's just, again, the ones in between should be a little bit toned down. They don't need to be the most memorable fight ever. But at the very least, they shouldn't be memorable because they're so trash. Right? Ideally. Yeah. Elementor's so good. I'm just trying to think of more bosses in this game that are like that, but the thing is, a lot of them just aren't in between bosses, really. It's just they're completely optional bosses in some random cave. Because I think about an enemy like the Tree Spirit, that's kind of a... You know, that's sort of similar to what I'm talking about, but you don't have to fight a Tree Spirit anywhere if you're trying to do all the main bosses, so... I think you guys see my point. Oh yeah, Red Wolf is a good example. Yeah, a little bit of a different fight. Not really a gimmick fight or anything, but just a good in-between fight that isn't the most memorable, but it's a good change from just, yeah, like it's not just a sword and shield guy, I guess. Okay, what build are we going with here? Yeah, Draconic Tree Sentinel, although he's got a good moveset though, I guess, but I'm really not explaining this well, but it doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess I'm more talking about the more gimmicky fights, I guess. Because the DTS, when I think of him, he's just a boss that has a good moveset that you just learn the moveset of, and it's not really different from the normal experience of fighting bosses, I guess. Whereas you know, Rykard, you kind of learn the moveset, I guess, but it's... The way the fight goes is quite a bit different than a normal boss, which I like. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Yeah, Red Wolf maybe doesn't apply either that much, yeah. Anyways. Hunter will surely cut all of that part of the video, because I was just talking nonsense the whole time. But what should we go with, dude? We could go with a one-hit poise break, but I feel like we should change it up and maybe use something different. Or we haven't used Milady that much. We haven't used Great Katana at all. We've used flails maybe like a tiny bit. We haven't used claws at all. Yeah, we haven't actually tried a fist weapon yet either. I don't need the tier for this to work, do I? I don't think so. Yes, the dueling shields as well. I just more want to see what the fist counterattack even is. Oh yeah, I haven't tried Scythe either, dude. Shit. Okay. Yeah, a lot of stuff I still want to try, I guess. Okay, maybe I won't use something here that I've used before. Now, let's see what does this look like? Probably try it. Yeah, I hate the dueling shield. I don't know. Like, I assume that's a big hit, though. We should probably try it. What scythe should I use, though? I'm just gonna simply farm this one. Smithscript daggers will save you. Surely, dude. Jory is definitely a woman, dude. Surely. I have no idea. I don't even know what do. I normally say he? No fucking clue, man. Pay no mind to that pause I just did. Jory's odd babe. Cross or there's a scythe guy here somewhere, I thought. Scythe guy? That's insane. No one saw that. No one saw it, dude. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. All right, let's go scythe on this guy, I think. I'm very curious about the scythes, actually. Okay. Let's go upgrade it. Yeah, minus 380k. Yep. Too bad. Man, my luck is insane, by the way. We got it first try. Had no idea that would happen. Yeah, I did the flail. The flail seems like a solid guard counter. Nothing special, though. Just solid. I mean, that's the thing with most of these guard counters. There are very few bad ones, I think. They're all pretty good. Sure. Yeah, I would never lie about my luck, surely. Every drop I've ever acquired in game is legitimately acquired drop. Every single one. Seems pretty similar, I guess. I'll just go quality. All right. The first time I'm going to see this guard counter is on Midra. So two-handed. Maybe go Pearl Shield, I guess. Wait, why does it make the numbers red here? Weird. Oh, wait, how am I gonna... I guess he swipes me in phase 1. I guess the other tier, this one's fine. Yeah, I tried it, Yoren, but I haven't really used it. So I probably should use it somewhere. Is he always open with a grab? Ooh, that's slow as hell, dude. Oh god, that's kind of bad. He's already gonna kill me. Good damage, though, but... Okay. Good lord, that's slow. That really knocks back. Ah. I tried to get out of it with a block, but it just comboed me. Well, this was pretty bad. What do I think? I mean, is this another spoiler? I'm gonna just wait on that. Yeah, this is a bad guard counter, dude. Actually, just kind of bad. Anyways, we tried it, but it's not that good, and I shouldn't have upgraded it because It's not that good. Should have upgraded something else because now I have no money. Yeah, I mean, even still, it's relative to the other guard counters, it's pretty bad, but it's still a decent attack overall. But yeah, that's I mean, quite slow. I guess yeah, I could try one-handed. Let's just go see what the moveset is. That was my mistake. I didn't check the moveset. Let's see this moveset here. Yeah, the Scythe R2 is also just, like, the worst R2 in the game, almost. I guess it's not that surprising that the guard counter is also insanely slow. Yeah, that's just so bad, dude. That's terrible. I do think that, you know what? Midra might be a good boss to use a dagger on, though. Because it almost does seem like we might be able to, poise break him. Is this going to be insanely bad? I go Cragblade on a dagger? Because we haven't actually used this anywhere yet. Might not be the most stylish pick. But yeah, that's really slow. That one. Yeah, so we go two-handed and then Blade of Mercy. Because yeah, I actually think we might be able to poise break. No one saw that. Why'd that kind of hit hard? My stamina, dude. Look at that. I kind of figured we'd be able to poise break him with this. Look at the damage, dude. Monstrous. Don't laser me. Get fucking smacked. Oh my god, what am I doing, bro? Dagger? Dagger, please? No, I should have blocked it. Wow, you can even do... That's really sick, actually. You can parry that fast enough. That's kind of sick. Actually really good. Why did I do that again? This is actually kind of cool with the dagger. I just need more endurance, though. Or maybe I need the Great Shield Talisman. Okay, you know what? I kind of want to... I kind of want to redo it, but... kind of want to redo it. Because I feel like I can do that better with the Great Shield Talisman. Does any other tier make more sense here? Probably not, I guess. I mean, more defense wouldn't be bad. Or more endurance. Did I get that one? Do we go with the green burst or the green spill? Spill is better. I want to swap something to the Blade of Mercy when I guess maybe that one? Okay. Oh, he's running. Oh, no one saw it. No one saw that either. Oh, he's gonna actually kill me. Oh yeah, I forgot that one knocks back. Look at it. It's kind of sick, dude. He's gonna go up. Bit of rebuff, probably. If he gives you good RNG with those dagger attacks. Oh my god. I mean, the damage isn't... Oh, I forgot to swap Blade of Mercy. Whoops. The damage isn't the most insane thing ever, but... Go for it. All these in-between hits. He's getting stunned here? Is he done? Not quite. Unironically, really good here. It's a lot of damage for a dagger. The riposte isn't that amazing, but I didn't have the dagger talisman on, I guess. But yeah, that was worth redoing that because that was much cleaner that time. Okay, do I really need to go get the Smithstrip dagger, dude? I just didn't want to go into the forge all the way to go get it, but... Oh my god. Fine. Someone said that it was the exact same counter as the Claws of Night. So... That is why I'm not interested in it. It's probably just a shittier version of an already shitty counterattack. But, I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting one guide here, dude. I mean, at least we get an ancient smithing stone out of this. Okay, so we tried Scythe. Scythe is bad. Don't use Scythe on a counterattack build. Scythes are basically exclusively for jump attacks, I think. They're very good at jump attacks, but that's about it. We haven't done Fist yet. We haven't done a Grey Katana, so we should probably do that. Yeah, I mean, Great Katanas are going to be good. We haven't done Great Sword either. We haven't done Straight Sword. Is it up here? Guess not, but I may as well finish the... Finish the dungeon. So I can warp out of here. All right, surely this is good. Oh yeah, perfume bottle for sure I want to try. I'm just curious what, like, if you can even guard counter with that. I guess the anvil hammer too is something that probably pretty good. Okay, so apparently the animation's the same, but let's go see. Like, am I really about to upgrade this thing, this absolute piece of junk weapon? The only thing this weapon is good for that I know of is just piercing throw is all right. It is okay. But even then, it's pretty fucking bad still. Yeah, do an unupgraded fight on unupgraded Millennia with fucking Smith's Grip Dagger. Okay, it throws 2, I think. But yeah, which perfume bottle should we use, though? All right, we're going to upgrade it, and I guess I'm going to try to use it somewhere. Even though it looks like just the same. I mean, maybe it's better than Claws of Night for this because it doesn't spread. Okay, so yeah, maybe we should get the lightning one. Is the lightning one the one? Where's the lightning one? Oh, Cerulean Coast. Oh yeah, it's right. It's in the pool. Ah, good. Okay. It's a bit of a run there, but I'm probably not going to fight Trusted Knight on this. I just, he's not a fun enough boss to go all the way over there and go through a shitty area. It's kind of the same with Metter. Like, Metter's not worth going all the way down there for. It's the same in the base game. Like, Fortisax is the exact same. And same with Estelle. Those two bosses are just not good enough for me to bother running all the way down there, you know? Yeah, Midra is, I would say. Maybe. I mean, Estelle's honestly not bad. It just, it is a very long trek down to Estelle. Michael, how's it going, dude? And yeah, honestly, the boss isn't worth it. If I really feel like fighting an Estelle, I'll just go to the Snowfield one. Most DLC bosses are run the shitty path of reuse enemies to fight a broken boss at the end. I don't know about most, but there is a bit of that. I just kind of wish in the DLC there was more of just kind of the legacy dungeons, you know? I think that would have been nice. Because we have Shadowkeep, which is... Shadowkeep's pretty decent. And I guess you have Bellarat. Like, I guess, I mean, we have a few, but... I don't know. I honestly, with this DLC, I was actually hoping it would be more of a Dark Souls type DLC. You know, more of a linear thing. It's kind of what I was hoping for, because the open world in the base game is enough. Not that I dislike the open world, but... this game has enough open world before the DLC, and so I was kind of hoping it would be... I don't know why I ran from here, dude. It would have been a lot faster to go from... the other way, but... yeah, so that's what I was hoping for, so... and it wasn't, obviously. There's a lot of open world in this. You're gonna fight the furnace golem? Surely. Oh, yeah, Castle Ensis. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there is Castle Ensis. I mean, I guess, yeah, there are some dungeons in here, but... yeah, I guess the Fisher, too. I don't know, man. The perfume bottle is smithing stones, right? All right, so I guess we're doing the meme build for Loretta. The Smith Script Dagger plus perfume bottle. But maybe perfume's good. I don't know. I haven't really used perfume that much. Perfume not gonna be a meme? Okay, I guess we'll see. Can you put any sort of war cry on a perfume bottle? Is that possible? Because, like, if you put Braggart's Roar on it, it'd probably be good. You cannot, I guess. Because I do have Braggart's Roar, so... unfortunate. I don't have the perfume talisman. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick, you guys. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Wait, is that the boss are a tier below Lamenter? Who said that? Wait, what are you talking about? Okay. Wait, so the perfume talisman, like the base game perfume talisman, that works with these? I guess, right? Wait, 5-1. Dude, I didn't know that it was an early start today. Dang. That's good. Okay, yeah, we can go get the perfume talisman. Pedro, thanks for the 21-month reset, by the way, dude. And so this does have a counterattack, right? Can I block? Oh my god, I can block with these. Is it gonna do anything? No, we're not done yet. We've still got Millennia left. That's the final boss I'll do, probably. Millennia and Loretta. In charge will win a game. Wait, a game 5? A game 4, you mean? I mean, the charge looked as bad as I've ever seen them last game. I don't know if that's because Minnesota was good or not, but it looked pretty fucking bad. I mean, it was a miracle that it even got as far as it did, but I don't know. Not if they play like that. They're gonna get smoked next game. Even a game 2, they should have won. There's no doubt they should have won game 2, man. But I mean, I don't know. They blew it as they've done before. Yeah, I tried beastclaw. Beastclaw sucks with this. It's just simply a number issue. Okay, so what is this counterattack? Yeah, we could try the one-handed as well, I guess. I mean, it's hard to say how good that is on this guy. Yeah, we killed Bale. Bale was an absolute marathon of a fight. Oh, yeah, I guess two-handed doesn't work with this. Let's go. Yeah, I guess I don't really have anything else that's good with this. Yeah, this is a multi-hit, so it's hard to say. Let's just go to Loretta and see if it's any good. Yeah, we could get Lightning Scorpion, but... I mean, I guess it is pure lightning. I don't know. I'll think about it on the way there. If I want to go get it. I may not, just simply because I'm going to use Howl as well. So that's going to be like a lot of extra damage taken. And I'm not exactly not getting hit on this run. So I might just not get it. I will be quite... I'm going to be surprised if this is good. I just feel like perfumes are just a meme weapon, dude. But then again, I haven't actually used them, so... Let's go on Anders. Kenny, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that, dude. Lightning perfume super broken against Millennia. Well, I mean, there used to be a bug with one of the Ashes of War with perfumes that actually just broke the game. You would deal tens of thousands of damage on not an insane build. But they fixed that. And then since then, I don't think I've ever seen anyone use a perfume before. So, or yeah, since then, I don't think I've seen anyone use perfume. So, but maybe on a counterattack build, they're good. Rusty put Assassin's Gambit in F tier. That is, that's crazy, dude. Classic or average Rusty tier list, dude. I mean, no matter how you look at it, the stealth effects in this game, like the, you know, Lamenter's Visage plus Assassin's Gambit or Unseen Form are all just insanely broken because, you know, obviously not only do they let you run through areas very easily, but just the usage on bosses alone. I mean, I guess that is it is pretty specific to no-hit a little bit. But being able to enter boss without them seeing you is pretty strong. Yeah, that being said, is Assassin's Gambit an S tier Ash of War? Probably not, but there's no way it's F tier. It's not useless. F tier should be like F tier should be not even just useless, but actively sabotaging your character kind of thing, you know? But yeah, I guess, I mean, I would have to think about it with stealth. I think it's good for running through the game quickly, right? Like at the very least, it's a B tier. For no hit, it's obviously S tier, but at the very least, for general gameplay, it's a useful Ash of War. It's a B tier, I would say. But yeah, when you start factoring in the fact that you can really manipulate bosses, especially a lot of annoying side bosses, by using stealth, I mean, how valuable is that really? But you know, bosses like the Crystallians and the Crucible Duo and even a bunch of main bosses, you can just enter with stealth and then they can't see you. And then what that enables you to do is use some powerful range. Like if you're using a magic build, it is insanely busted because you just get a free hit. That's all your buffs, Terra Magica, all this stuff. So, but yeah, that being said though, I'd probably put it in B tier still or something. Okay, let's see if this is any good, dude. Surely good. Holy fuck, dude. It's really good. Dang. But you know what? It's actually going through her. So I'm not getting the full damage. I got the full damage on one of those. Oh my god. That was surely a counter at the end. Dude, that's crazy. Dang, dude. But yeah, I guess I haven't used perfumes yet, so I guess are they normally this good, or is this just a counterattack thing? Dang. Okay. Yeah, that was like a almost 6,000 damage hit, I think, or it was at least over 5,000. Okay, perfumes are good. Interesting. Yeah, perfumer run tomorrow. Maybe I need to do that, actually. That could be fun, a perfumer run. I like how you have so many options with them. But yeah, that was, like... Yeah, that is without Scorpion Charm. So could have got an extra 12%. But yeah, that was a lot of damage, dude. Yeah, just being pure of an elemental damage type is very valuable because... all of the stuff that boosts it. Oh. I really shouldn't die here, dude. Interesting. But yeah, all the stuff that boosted, like the Shrouding Crack tier, that's just 20% damage, not just lightning damage, but since all your damage is lightning, that's a 20% boost, which is very good. But if you're doing split damage, for example, then it's obviously not as valuable, which is more common. Oh, Gambit wasn't F tier? Or yeah, I actually saw someone say that. Gambit was in D tier or something, and then Lamenting Visage was F tier or something like that. I mean, they're very similar, I guess, but it does make sense that Visage is lower because it just lasts for a shorter amount of time. Even though it has an extra stealth, like a better stealth effect, it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, it was always funny seeing the tier list that he makes and just, you know, looking through them. I don't know, is there a link to it that, like, has somebody commented, or like in his description or something, does he have the whole list, or that I could just quickly look through? I mean, I think it's so subjective with Ashes of War, more so than weapons even, probably. It'd be harder to rank them, I would say. Ice Spear is for sure C tier. Yeah, I gotta do an Ash of War tier list, man. But I haven't used all of them in the game, especially with the DLC, so. Oh, they have a feint attack? Oh, that's kind of cool. Maybe I really have to do a run with these things, man. Yeah, 5 quadrillion hours and hasn't even used everything, dude. Five septillion hours. Top Ash of War's got to include Craigblade, Ice Spear, Knight's Resolve. Yeah, I mean, it depends where you want to draw the line, but... Because, yeah, yeah, I mean... Just thinking about it. Definitely all the self-buffing Ash of Wars are top tier. And they're just usable everywhere in the game, right? So that includes, you know, Sacred Blade, Lightning Slash. Lightning Slash is maybe especially good because it's lightning damage, first of all, but then at the same time it has the extra stun lock effect. But yeah, I mean, Flaming Strike, and I guess there's no magic one. But. So those are all very good. Yeah, Flame Skewer is really good too. Flame Spear is good. Like basically all the self buffs are really good. Like weapon self buffs. Rank Discus Hurl higher than Golden Vow Craigblade? That's surely a meme, dude. That's funny. Surely not. Okay, I kind of want to try the perfume again, but I'm thinking this is probably better on bigger bosses. Wait, ranked Lightning Slash D tier or C tier? That's kind of crazy, dude. Oh yeah, Helfen Steeple's got the, yeah, Ruinous Ghost Flame is really good. Millennius Smith script fucking dagger, bro. Okay. Sure. One try of this. Man, look at the AR of this thing. It's so bad. I was honestly shocked when I used this at how bad it was. I couldn't believe it. I tried to use it on the Dex only run, I think, and it was so bad. Anyway, so let's try it out. So this one, this should be Pierce, so we can try to use that. Okay, we're gonna give one shot at this, but if this is bad, I'm not, I'm not forcing myself to do this. Maybe it's good. Maybe this is good, dude. Who knows? I mean, it's not terrible. Oh, you know what, though? It's pretty good. Sorta? I mean, she keeps healing, though, but... Oh. It's actually not that bad. Look at that perfect spacing, dude. Shit, dude. It's actually pretty good. Okay, you know what? The real question now, though... Please stop healing, misses. Is, compared to the Claws of Night... Too bad she keeps healing on this, though. Yeah, Claws of Night are actually not terrible here too, but the dagger is better. Same sort of thing. Okay, now the real monster out of these. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely... Oh. The highest damage. But yeah, you know what, though? Like, actually pretty viable for this. And you know what? It's also got the most range out of all of them, too, which is pretty handy. Or it looks like it does, at least. No one saw that. I blocked, but I guess I was still recovering or something. Well, the Smith Script Spear is the same, like, it doesn't have a special... It doesn't have a special attack. It's just normal spear. Oh. Anyways, we tried it. But, yeah, I mean, obviously here is not the best place for this, but I'm just more shocked that the Smith Script Dagger actually does something. It wasn't worth going all the way to get it and get it upgraded, obviously, but, you know, it wasn't terrible. I do want to try the perfume here, though, for sure. Because, yeah. Obvious reasons. This doesn't count as a throwing attack, right?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Don't deflect waterfowl. Oh my, I'm just not even gonna bother with that, dude. Seraphim, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, I guess we can test it. I kind of feel like it... I don't know. Our perfume better for Millennia? It depends if you're in the water, I guess. Depends on the water. Okay, I'm not gonna do well. Okay, I'll do a counterattack, but first one, no throwing talisman. We'll just see the number. We should only see one number, presumably, but okay, 1011. And with the throwing one, I would be shocked if this worked. But yeah, like there's I don't know. Guess we'll see. Yeah, as expected. What else was I gonna do? Anything else? Oh dang, the U.S. won the World Championship, dude. I think I saw it was the first time they made it to the final in that tournament in a very long time. I don't even know who they beat though. Canada, of course, sucks somehow. At least they won the Four Nations one. Yeah, I didn't watch. I thought I was gonna watch some of the World Championship games. I just didn't. Not with the playoffs going on, especially because of the PWHL playoffs I've been watching too. There's just too much else to watch, I guess. Okay, will this do anything here? Here's what I think is the play. I mean, that was a solid damage, but I just get totally smoked. The actual play is the biggest bonk. I mean, maybe Black Steel. Well, who should we go? Should we try Anvil Hammer here? Maybe. But probably Bloodfiends is the best. And probably go Cragblade. Here's the real build, dude. Stone Barb. Oh yeah, backhand play would probably be very good too, but this one. Now we're gonna see a one-hit poise break, apparently. I'm very interested to see this, dude. That's so broken, man. One parry and that is her health gone. Oh my god. Oh boy. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Doesn't even, like, it's so much damage that it doesn't even matter that she's healing. Uh-oh. This is what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, the poise tier is gone, but we can still just basically oh yeah, in the big knockdown too. Okay, here we go. Wait, that kind of worked. Why did that kind of work, actually? I wonder what the heal was like there. Actually, parried waterfowl. Bonk. You know what, dude? I wonder if you do this on her. So if you do a counterattack, flatten her, and then do a charge dart 2 after. Okay, we have to break the rules of the run for a second. Oh, she canceled out. I guess maybe that's more of a phase 1 thing, but okay, whoa. No. I have to see this. It just feels like it would stun lock her forever. Yeah, reset the whole run. And yeah, you would probably go, oh my god, this would be so busted, dude. You go charge, you go Axe Talisman, Axe Physic, I guess. Let's use Fingerprint Strength, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we're breaking the rules for a second here, but I have to see this. If this does anything. Okay, so we got a one-hit poise break. That's not what I really wanted, but I'll take it. My God, dude. That is so dumb that it gets over 80 poise damage. That's one of the more dumb things in the whole game. Oh, wow, that was a very cinematic kill. I didn't even get to test what I wanted to because we were killing her too quickly. No, she's healing off the parries, right? Surely she is, I think. I haven't watched her health bar, but I hear the sound and stuff. Maybe I need to go no tier or something here. This is so dumb. Oh my god. The thing that I'm the most shocked about is just the one-hit poise break. Because even with R2s, that's not really a thing. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but it's way harder to set up than this. And I can't believe parrying waterfowl is a legitimate strategy, too. Oh. Don't up. Nice. Yeah, maybe I should remove Stone Barb. Dude, I mean, that's crazy. That's exactly what I was hoping for. I'll reset it after this, but that might not be consistent in this phase, but the idea is there at least. You know what? This is actually probably one of the best ways to deal with waterfowl. Yeah, because you can do that in this phase, but... Oops. Oh my god, dude. I was going to reset the fight anyways, but I decided I want to dodge this. Anyways, that's really good. But yeah, that should be, in phase 1, that should be a stun lock. Well, not a full stun lock, but just you get a single parry, and then you get her into a riposte. Which is kind of wild. And yeah, it's all because of that Bloodfiend double hit. Which is kind of cool. Okay. Well, we should probably kill her, but maybe... I kind of wanted to use katanas on her. And you know what? Let's go upgrade the great katana, and then... Wait, I have no money to... Probably. Ah, fuck, dude. I'll upgrade the great katana, and then I'll use one for each phase, maybe. Full attack dodge while up close. Yeah, well, the way to dodge is to do exactly what I did, but then roll on that attack that I didn't roll in time. Hopefully I didn't lose all my money, dude. I guess I can use the remembrances. Yeah, I can, I'll upgrade the dueling shield as well. Which I don't have upgraded already, right? Can't get over that bone strat? Well, I just did it on this run. Usually I don't use Pure Blood Night Metal, but... on this run, we wanted to rush DLC as early as possible, right? To go get the deflection tier. So... yeah, this run's been really fun, dude. The most roller coaster run of all time, where we have such insane boss fights on one hand, and then on the other hand, we get absolutely decimated by Bale and Fire Giant and... I don't know who else, but... Alright, we're going with the katana style on this boss. That is the way I kind of wanted to kill her. Oh yeah, the Rana too, yeah. Yeah. I wonder how this would work with Lightning Slash. Hey, there might be another thing that I need to test out. Oh, Knight's Resolve on this one, I guess. Wait, what did I take that off of? Yeah, Grave Scythe. I mean, that was a disappointment. We could go Lightning, sure. Lightning theme build. Lightning Samurai. We should go with the white Reed armor set. Sure, why not? Yeah, I didn't get the Okina mask, but this is good enough. But you know what, though? Yeah, like, legitimately, deflecting Waterfowl, the first part of Waterfowl, is probably one of the easiest ways to deal with it. Obviously, blocking you can do as well, but... yeah, Way of Tomo build, exactly. Actually, that's a good point. Okay, I wanted to test something with this. So if I do this and Lightning Slash... I mean, I'm kind of, again, breaking the rules of the run, but... it's for science, dude. Okay, that's not really what I'm going for. It's kind of absolutely destroying her, but... I just wanted to see if... yeah, that's what I wanted. Right there. Need more poise, dude. Ah, she's trolling me with this one. Anyways, I just wanted to try that. I mean, it's cool, but it's... I don't know if it's safe, actually. Might be. I mean, let me try it again, actually. It's just... yeah, the thing that's inconsistent is the deflecting. You can't go for a lot of the punishes that I'm trying to go for. Kind of the main problem. Safe on dash. Well, it should be safe on dash, right? Because I was catching her. Or what do you mean? Seraphim, thanks for the 3-month prom sub, by the way, dude. Dude, like, this one's safe, and then you go like this. And then, yeah, you can combo an extra R1 after Lightning Slash as well. Yeah, like, just take 0 damage from that. Millennia Heal Simulator. Yeah, okay, definitely not safe on that one. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I just wanted to see that. I do think that this, you know, Lightning Slash on Millennia is one of the best things on her. And comboing that with the parry tier I think would be cool, but in this case, I'll use Lightning Slash, but maybe not for the combo. I'll just like actually fight her probably. And then we'll use Great Katana in phase 2 maybe, or I guess we can go Great Katana phase 1. This is fun messing around with this stuff, dude. Anything to not play Sekiro, as someone said earlier. Basically. Like, wow, you're really doing everything except playing Sekiro, huh? You are not wrong. Ow. Kind of a slow counterattack with this. I mean, the thing is, how could you argue with the Bloodfiends here, dude? The Bloodfiend's just so busted. I mean, the Bloodfiends is just so insane, dude. Because it basically makes it so that I don't have to worry about her attacks at all. I just parry and attack. Because of the hyper armor and stuff. What am I doing? Yeah, we should try the backhand blade as well. Yeah, you're totally right. Okay, let's try legitimate katana here. Oh. Blade of Mercy might be good here. Really solid damage. I mean, we're smoking her, dude, but we are also using Howl. This is a good attack. Yeah, it's just RNG on some of these, but you kind of just take it. Mom says we have Sekiro. Dude, this is better than Sekiro, man. Surely. Okay. I mean, no Bloodfiend's arm, but pretty cool. Nice. That was pretty sick, dude. Yeah, Sekiro wishes it was this good. That was nice. All right, we're going to go with the other one in this phase, I guess. Great Katana. Ooh, nice hit. But you know what, though? Not that much more than the other one, considering we had Knight's Resolve on there. Yeah, you know what? It's actually it's really a shame about her healing because This is a very fun way to fight this boss. Ooh, maybe, you know what? Maybe I kind of do like this animation. Oh, and she's there. Was there something I wanted to test? There was something, wasn't there? Oh, yeah, the backhand blade. Hopefully she didn't die there. Okay, good. Yeah, that was nice. That was pretty satisfying. I really like that. But yeah, fighting her this way is so much fun, though. Really cool, but yeah, unfortunately, the heal just totally goes against it. But I mean, if you're doing enough damage, it works. So, all right, we're gonna blast her now with the end-all counterattack weapon. I mean, this and Bloodfiends. Probably Bloodfiends is the best, as usual. But, man, the backhand blade is so busted, dude. It's hard to say which one's the best. One of these two. And it's fast enough to interrupt there, too. That's really nice. How much? I didn't even... Her health's just gone, I guess. Oh my god, dude. Why does this do so much damage? Okay, this is better than Bloodfiend. I mean, that it's so busted, dude. What even is it? It is so insane. Let me attack you, though. I think just go for it on this, right? Yeah, this is definitely the most insane thing on this run. By far the most surprising. Because it does an amount of damage that should not be possible. Just go for it. Wow. Extraordinary. That is, the mark. I mean, one of the hits we got in there was... I mean, wasn't it just 8,000 or something? That was so insane, dude. This weapon is unbelievable with that build. I don't know how good this weapon is, you know, beyond the counter attack. I know that blind spot's really strong, but... I don't know if it's counterattack build strong, though. Yeah, but... Anyways, I guess that was the final boss of the run that I'm going to fight, but we can test some other stuff, though, before I end. But yeah, this thing is the ultimate counterattack weapon. You're going to do a run with this, get the multi-hit stuff. First Star Talisman is right at the start of the game. I mean, so is the Wingsword Insignia, I guess. Thorny Cracked Tear is a little late, but you don't really need it, I don't think. Yeah, I heard of the Oilers. I mean, they should be up 3-0 right now. You know, I didn't actually watch the first game. I didn't watch any of the games, actually, to this point, but they didn't blow that lead. Okay, well, what else should we test? So we tested daggers. We should just test all of the rest of the weapons, I feel like, dude. We didn't use great swords at all. Maybe just go to Limgrave and we can just test some of the movesets out on some of the Limgrave bosses, maybe. No, Ritual Sword, no, it's actually not a waste because if you get a perfect parry on pure physical damage with the deflect tier, you don't take any damage, so. Yeah, we haven't seen Greatsword. I think it's similar to... I think it's pretty similar to the Great Katana where it's just kind of a horizontal swing. Yeah, just because I don't really feel like upgrading all these weapons right now, I'm just gonna test some early game. Yeah, this is definitely one of the more fun runs I've done, I think. Like, just because it was painful at certain points, but then it was also, we, had some insane stuff too. So a good balance maybe. So we're just gonna do +0. Okay, I mean, it's hard to say how much damage this is. But that was +0, though. But we do have all the talismans and all that stuff, so... It was +0, though. I don't know really who else is alive, but... But yeah, maybe... yeah, maybe I shouldn't buff for a Limgrave boss, dude. Yeah, I mean, Greatsword's really good for that, though. Did no one's surprise. I mean, maybe I'm not going to try out every weapon. I more just want to see the animations for stuff, I guess. Wait, doesn't the sword has... Oh, shit, dude. I didn't realize how good the guard on this sword was. Look at that. That's like kind of like mid-shield tier right there. Pretty good. Yeah, not too far off some of the Colossals. Wing of Estelle? Does Wing of Estelle have a... I mean, well, I haven't tried any curved sword. Ooh, is that the straight sword one? That's kind of... Kind of seems slow for a straight sword. Yeah, that's I mean, that's a little slow. Hard to say. I don't know how much damage it does, but... Yeah, we tried Twin Blade earlier. Twin Blade... Oh! Wait. Oh, the Peeler has a multi-hit. I thought I tested this one, but this one didn't have a multi-hit, I thought. No, I guess it is the same. Yeah, maybe I should have tried that. We still can. A little slow. Yeah, I mean, I think most of these are kind of just like that. They're just sort of a swing. This one's very... Like, this one might be the same as the flail, actually. Okay, I'm guard broken by a wolf. We haven't tried any halberd. Big swipe. It seems kind of slow, but... Yeah, we've done the Great Spear one, but... Yeah, the Great Spear one is actually really solid, dude. It's a lot of range on that. Very similar, though, to like, it's probably the same as the spear and the swordland. The heavy thrusting sword is basically the same, too. We tried scythe. We tried ball. Although we didn't get a good look at the damage of this, which I'm a little curious about. Maybe I will go upgrade it and fight some later game boss. Yeah, we tried whips. We used whips. Whips are not great. Oh, yeah, we didn't try Thrusting Shield. Okay, I totally forgot about Thrusting Shield. And I upgraded it, even. Or no, I didn't. I meant to. What boss should I fight with that? Probably just some DLC boss, I guess. With both of these. Yeah, whips aren't great. Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, I actually did try the Smith Strip daggers, and it was actually pretty good. It was not bad.
My friend is just starting but doesn't want to use bleed, frostbite, etc. What weapon would you recommend?
Perfect Cannon, thanks for the 500 bits, dude. Well, that's a lot of weapons that can be used. The thing is, in this game, it's hard to pick a bad weapon unless you get really unlucky. But, that being said, though, like, I really don't know. Like, so many weapons in the game, you just simply pick one, and it'll probably be good. But sure, if you want an actual one, go Zweihander then. Tell them to go Zweihander. That's a fun one. It's not, like, Zweihander's a weapon that's not too busted for a normal playthrough, but it's strong enough. But it'll challenge, like, on a first playthrough, it'll challenge you a little bit if you're only using the weapon because it is quite slow. But when you use it correctly, it is one of the best weapons in the game. But yeah, Zweihander's always a good pick. Okay, so where... And Knight's Resolve can go on this, can't it, or something? Maybe not. No, it can, for some reason. Yeah. Like, thrusting shields are so weird. Because you can put these buffs on it. For some reason. Why can you put Sacred Blade on a shield? But anyways. Probably quality. Let's head to the DLC. Let's fight someone. Who am I going to fight? I guess Hippo is there. Because I've kind of already killed quite a few of the DLC bosses, man. Oh my god, I'm really going to fight Hippo on purpose here? Nah, I don't feel like running to meta right now. Although, not too far, but... I do think a counter build would be good on meta, though. Okay, you know what? Maybe I will go fight Meta after this then. I can't believe I'm actually fighting this boss right now. By choice. And unfortunately, we get the grab. It's kind of too bad. Uh-oh. Big hit, though. Holy smokes, dude. Wait, do I get guard frames on the counterattack with this? How do I test that? Oh my, okay, whoa, 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 whoa. I get guard frames on that? Dude, really? Okay, that's crazy. I didn't know that. That would have been really nice to know. Shield poke. Oh yeah, no, I've used these. I've used the dueling shield a bit with this build and just spamming this. One of those brain dead ways to play the game, but it's so effective. But I didn't realize that the counterattack would have block frames on it, which that's just so valuable on this actually. I should have been using that more. Who's still alive, dude? Did I kill? I think I killed this guy. I've actually killed a lot of bosses on this run. But I kind of need some boss that attacks quickly to test this out on. Yeah, an NPC boss. Yeah, I guess we can test Vike. Yeah. Okay. Although I don't know if he attacks fast enough. I do want to see the damage of the Iron Ball also. Yeah, these dueling shields are unironically an S tier weapon, I would say. Unironically S tier. Which is kind of dumb, but they made them very strong. I guess it's fun that they're so strong. Probably quality, I guess. Yeah, time to revive Millennia. I guess we could. We actually could do that. Oh, wait, can I not revive her? Might not be able to. Not too bad. Yeah, okay. Maybe not. Maybe not her, but maybe... Who else would be good? Maybe like Godfrey, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess Rana too. Okay, let's try some Godfrey really quick though, because he kind of attacks a lot. Yeah, Rana might be the better pick though. Is he actually live here? Nice. Yeah, I almost feel like these weapons, the dueling shields, are kind of underrated because of where they are in the game. Look at that. That's so strong for this. I mean, that's a fuck ton of damage too. Like, even if I get guard broken, it kind of doesn't matter. Look at that, dude. Oh my god. I mean, it's no backhand blade damage here, but... I wonder if that's an unblockable attack. Okay, let's see some Iron Ball damage. Maybe we should redo the fight, though. Yeah, probably not the best boss to test this on. Let's go. Let's revive Rana. That's a good testing boss. Is she considered a Shadow Altus boss? Currently not. Yeah, so this shield might be... I probably would want more endurance with this, because if I'm going to be getting those extra block frames, then, you know, that's a lot of damage, or a lot of stamina damage, but this is for sure would be one of the best guard counter weapons. I probably could have used this more. Though that being said, the bosses that it's really good on, I probably didn't have many issues with anyways, I guess, right? She's kind of like... What was that hit at the end? Oh my god. What was that hit at the end? It was a... Dude, I didn't have the spear in. I didn't... Yeah, I guess it is a thrusting shield, huh? Jesus, dude, that was like almost 10,000 damage. Oh my god. Okay, let me try that again. That was a massive hit, dude. And yeah, I didn't even have the spear talisman, but you know what? Maybe we go like Great Shield instead of Ritual. Yeah, it must have been a counter hit, dude. Yeah. Had to have been. Yeah, there are those block frames coming in. Nah, that wasn't a counter hit right there. Fuck. That's pretty funny. Yeah, but you know what? She definitely does not allow you to block some of these, though. Or something. She's just hitting through the shield on some of the attacks. Or maybe it's just the low fire negation or something. But yeah, I mean, this is definitely one of the best guard counter weapons. I totally didn't think about how it would be able to get those block frames on it. Like I knew it had block frames on certain attacks of it, but I didn't realize guard counter would be one of them. That's kind of wild. Shadow Keep. Well, both of the thrusting shields are Shadow Keep, right? I mean, there are only two. The other one's just like a magic one, right? Okay. Actually, gonna try the balls this time. If these things are any good. You know what, dude? That would have been perfect for Dane. Oh, I'm so dumb, dude. Because he was the most problematic NPC on the run because of his multi-hit. That would have nullified the multi-hit completely. Okay, that's a large hit as well. Okay, the balls are also good. Balls are good. To no surprise. No one's surprised. Whoops, I got way too far away. Oh.
How does it feel
Okay.
to be the best Elden Ring player?
Surely that's true. Radagon, thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. All's good. Can I revive Dane? Is that possible?
Maybe I'll give you the best.
I doubt it,
nut
dude.
ever.
I'm gonna try. Maybe I can? Yeah, the shield would have made Dane so much easier.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
I assume this won't work, but worth a shot. Surely this will work. Okay, no. Unfortunately, we can't really refight Dane. Okay, yeah, let's go to the dancer then. Okay. Well, he's kind of far away. At this point, the run's done. I'm just going to do this. Camille, thanks for... or Camille, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate that. Also, Pundy, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Yeah, I couldn't re-enter Dane. Sad day. Anything else noteworthy to try out? I mean, there's some more weapons, but I'm pretty satisfied at this point. We can check out what the rapier one is, because I haven't seen that. The pizza cutter's okay, but it doesn't have a multi-hit, unfortunately. So I was hoping that it would do a multi-hit on the guard counter like it does on the tap R2. But it does not. Yeah, I just want to test the shield on some annoying NPC that hits a lot. And so, yeah, unfortunately, Red Bear's also killed. So, I guess we could do Owns, but he's like the problem with Owns is that he's so weak that we're just gonna one-shot him or something. Yeah, see, look at that. It's perfect on a spammer boss like this. Yeah, I just hit right through it. It's perfect. The same thing would have happened on Dane, too. Yeah, it's too bad I didn't think about that, though. Yeah, excellent way to deal with enemies like that, I guess. I just want to see what the rapier counterattack is. Sorta. And then is that it? After that, I think I'm probably done after we just check this one out. Yeah, the dueling shields are, like I said, they're genuinely some of the best weapons in the game, especially for casual play. But they are actually very good. Huh. Ooh, that actually seems pretty nice. Pretty quick. Yeah, it seems all right. Oh yeah, we haven't tested the twin blade one either, or the curve sword one. I mean, that'd be a one-handed. Yeah, we did perfume bottle. It was actually unironically good. I'm just gonna give myself some curve sword. Just to see what it looks like. Oh yeah, okay, I could try Wing of Steel too. I don't think, does it have anything special on it? I mean, it's literally called the Curved Sword Talisman, so you'd think these would have a decent counterattack, which it seems like they do, I guess. Looks pretty normal to me. It is hard to say by just fighting one enemy, but... I guess we can just... You know what? Instead of testing on this guy, why don't we just revive Rana again, and then just... give myself plus 25 versions. And then... I don't think she's alive, is she? I don't know if you go Knight's Resolve on this one, but I will in this case. And then, let's try a Twin Blade as well. Let's try the Peeler. I guess it's probably actually just level up to 20 int. Okay, let's see if this does anything special. Oh, and then I may as well... I'm gonna give... You know what? I'm just gonna give myself a bunch of Knight's Resolves because... I don't know. What else? And a buff. Just tank it. Oh, that's crazy. Oh no! Oh, I poised it. I'm dead. Let's go. Are you doing this again? Yeah, nothing special on this one. Like, probably, in fact, a bad guard counter weapon. Yeah, not even fast enough for that. Just because, again, it's so critical to be able to swap the Ash of War on it. If you're going to only do guard counters, that is. Wing of Estelle is still a very good weapon, but... yeah, if you're going to only do guard counters, you kind of need Knight's Resolve on it. Or at least some good buff. Okay, let's see the Twin Blade. Now, this has a multi-hit, but I still don't think you would actually go multi-hit. Oh, she just totally dead angled me on that. Wow, actually, Twin Blade's really good. The Falx, I believe, is the exact same as the Dancer Twin Blade, right? I think it's the same. Did she die? I guess she didn't even die there somehow. Yeah, we can try Mesmer Soldier Axe and see if that does anything crazy. This weapon does have one of the hardest hitting R2s in the whole game. So maybe on this it'll do something special too. Legendary, yeah, Euphoria, I guess, but it's probably just the same. Crazy how she just dead angles you on that one. The axe counterattack is really good though, actually. It's very quick. Yeah, obviously these are pretty good damage numbers too. What the hell? Yeah, that, you know what? We didn't really end up using the anchor much on this run because I was just using the sword lance instead. But yeah, let's try the anchor too. Yeah, this would be the anchor is definitely another one of the best counterattacking weapons. Because it's pierce damage and it hits extremely hard. I mean, arguably it's better than the Gaius Sword Lance, but I just wanted the Sword Lance for more range, basically. No, I'm not going to do a tier list. No, I just want to see some of these. Wait, did I not get myself a plus 25 anchor? Oh. Now, I tested Giza's wheel earlier. Yeah, in my opinion, dude, I genuinely think that the backhand blade is the strongest overall counterattack. Like just the basic backhand blade. Oh, that is gigantic hit, dude. Oh my god. 5,000 on a non-Knight's Resolve hit. We really got to see a counter hit, though. $13,000 damage. Holy shit, dude. 13,000. Beautiful. Yep, there's that counter attack I was talking about. Falx can be double like... okay, I can try it, but I'm sure it's gonna... Well, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the exact same as... Wait, this is a Somber, isn't it? Is it a Somber?
Best nut ever.
Getting banned, dude. Oops. I'm pretty sure this will just be the same. Well, it was 19,000, but that was 2 hits. But yeah, that was a monster counter attack, dude. Poor Rolana's getting bullied here. Okay, let's see. I assume this will just be the exact same as the normal curve sword. I hope it's not, though. It's actually not the same, but it's not a double hit. It's just a slightly different animation. So, pretty bad. Plus 25 Somber. No. A plus 25 Somber doesn't do anything because it's not even an item that's supposed to exist. So, like, look. Plus 25 Falx, this is it, and it won't do anything. Like, it's basically plus 0. As you can tell. That's not how it works. You can't just keep upgrading something. Even with cheat engine, and it keeps getting better. Yeah, this is bad. Well, it's not bad. It's just not as good as some of these other weapons. But anyways, I think that's probably good, right? Did I test everything I wanted to? I think I did. But yeah, 18 hours on this run. A lot of testing stuff, but yeah, I learned a lot of stuff, dude. Guard Ian. Yeah, probably the best weapon was the backhand blade, honestly. It was probably the best one. It was the highest damage, but yeah, the anchor is really good. The guy's sword lance is really good for the pierce. Like, probably either one of those. They do similar things, but I mean, maybe the hyper armor on the anchor is better. It's hard to say. Bloodfiend's arm, of course, is probably like the second best, or arguably the best, because it has such insane poise damage, and you get the one-hit poise breaks, which is totally busted. So yeah, it's you know what? Like, it's hard to say if Bloodfiend's or backhand blade's better. Kind of depends what you're fighting, but getting over 80 poise damage in a single hit is that's so broken, dude. Getting 40 is really strong. Getting 40 is strong. Getting 80 is... I mean, getting 80 is totally broken, right? That's insane. But anyways, yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. I probably won't be on for the next couple days with like some of the Nightreign stuff going on, and then surely I'll be getting an early key so I can check it out early. But yeah, this was a really fun run, dude. Let's see who we can rate though, really quick. But yeah, the rare double weekend stream. I mean, I used to basically only stream on weekends a long time ago, but a little different now, I guess. And yeah, maybe I'll watch some of the, I don't know, maybe I'll watch some of the Nightreign thing that's going on, I guess, but we will see. Let's raid who? Let's raid Potastic, dude. I don't know what she's doing, but yeah, anyways, have a good next couple days, you guys. I'll see you guys next stream, but yeah, I'm going to be, I believe it's on Wednesday is the Nightreign event on the 28th. So yeah, that's when that's happening. I'm on a team with CBD and Luality, so we should have a pretty good team. The format seems really scuffed because it just seems like everyone's going to tie. And I'm not sure how long it is. I still don't know a lot of things about it, but yeah, it is on Wednesday. I don't even know what time. Probably just afternoon EST or something. But anyways, take care, you guys. I will see you all next stream.